It is now time to come on into the building. We are going to have a moment of silence. A moment of silence for every single one of you guys that thought that there was going to be a different outcome from this preseason game yesterday that we saw. The Carolina Panthers offense was abysmal. Now, there is one guy that when I come back, we're going to have to start sitting down and saying, okay, he was right. After a while, you're going to have to, every knee is going to have to bow and every tongue is going to have to confess that he was right. He told you arm strength is going to be a problem in the NFL. He told you struggling to see is going to be a problem in the NFL. He told you if you don't get that quarterback position right, you're going to be in trouble. And y'all say he don't know football. He don't know what he talking about. Q, you right there with him. You don't know what the fuck you talking about neither. We went down to camp. We looked at that thing and we said, one look of it, it don't look right. Anybody that knows football knows that this isn't right. You don't go from moving the ball with Haynes Kings, him coming out, putting 180 up, him with Ty Simpson, and some of these illustrious quarterbacks that you're seeing around the preseason realm, mustering up all these yardage. Like I said, Carson Beck, Ty Simpson, all these boys having masterful outputs, 180 yards, 190 yards, in just a series or two. Let that sink in. In just a series or two, you're seeing outputs of 180, 190 yards. Now, from what I understand, yesterday it was 10 plays, 18 yards. 3 and out, after 3 and out, after 3 and out. Now, I told you motherfuckers. I told y'all 2 years ago. I told y'all this 3 years ago. You live and you die by quarterback play. You can put any fucking guard you want in the world on their offensive line. We watched Joe Burrow drag a fucking team to a Super Bowl with no offensive line. So I don't give a flying fuck what y'all say when it comes to the offensive line and how much y'all feel like that was a big portion of the issue yesterday. I'm hearing them saying Robert Hunt not playing was the issue. Robert Hunt missed a whole fucking season. And now all of a sudden, Robert Hunt is the glue that's going to keep everything together. You went a whole damn season before, made the playoffs without him. Now all of a sudden, one game, one series, all of a sudden, you need Robert Hunt to be, Robert Hunt wasn't there. Lewis wasn't there. Bullshit is what I call. You can go ahead and get a good goddamn look of that therapist sitting on that couch right there. Because that's what the fuck y'all gonna look like week to week. You see that nigga rubbing his fucking head right there? That's what y'all gonna look week to fucking week to week. Because I told you motherfuckers, this shit is not gonna change. A zebra is not gonna change his stripes overnight. I told you this shit. Bryce Young comes out and looks the same pedestrian as we knew he would. And now they're ready to blame Brad Isaac. They're ready to blame the offensive line. They can't blame XL. Not his fault. They would try to blame that son bitch even if they could. But guess what? He didn't even muster up enough plays for you to even try to blame him. So you can't. They're trying to blame Canales. They're trying to say it's Canales' fault that he got out there 10 plays, 18 yards. We've seen this story before. We've seen this multiple times. But let me tell y'all something, man. I promise y'all the powerful niggatry that y'all were looking for today when y'all knew y'all clicked that motherfucking link. Y'all saw that goddamn step over, Haynes King over Bryce Young. Y'all already knew what time it was gonna be. So come on, get your seat in line. Welcome to the Black Cat Panther Mortuary. We digging graves around this motherfucker.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door. You know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from more. You don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on, my to it. You already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking into a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you were not touching the friends. Ay, you were not touching the kin. Ay, putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is. Ay, switching the moves, no number 2, I came in the win. Said I'm tapped in with the action, either got the master on the master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, that diesel, Shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a peephole. I want the rings and the chains like I'm Depot. Big dog walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lack it. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrifice and heart. That's exactly what.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all already know what time it is, man. Come on in, like, comment, subscribe. Let's get into it as we do. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Like I know it was going to be, I promised to produce some powerful niggatry today. Now, before I got a clip of Herm Edwards speaking on Tua Tagovailoa and what it means to be a quarterback in the NFL. And I feel like it coincides with what we're seeing right now. That's why you see the Panther fans in that video with their face look so goddamn smug. But before we do any of that, we're going to hear from one man that we needed to been here from since the start of this show. One man who has been telling y'all everything you have seen. One man that told y'all the excuses have been out for 4 years now. Here it is, 4 years. It's time to pay the piper. And guess what? It looks the same way it did 3 years ago. Vanilla. I am ice creamed up. Kendall to go. What's going on?
Man, I can't call it. I can call it. Yes, I can call it. It's going on 4 years around here, man. You got Panthers fans, Civil War around this motherfucker. Avengers Civil War. Iron Man against Captain America, against Black Widow, against Hawkeye. You understand what I'm saying? Bro, you got podcast versus podcast, Bryce lovers, Bryce sexuals, Bryce enthusiasts against people who just want competent quarterback play. Who now the mediocrity is it's a norm. It's a norm around here because it's like, well, if we just get a guy to be a Baker Mayfield, or we just get a guy, if we get a guy to be Baker Mayfield, we're the Bucks, one and done in the playoffs, running a raggedy ass division. No, You need to get a quarterback just like the one that you just faced, Josh Allen, the great Drake May. These guys are getting ready to run the NFL for the next 10 years. So how can you compete against them with talent under them? Answer me that, Q. How can you compete against
You
them
can't.
or expect to beat them with talent under them? So
You
you
can't.
have to get a guy that trumps them. Do y'all not understand that? You cannot track. I told when I first told her, I said, "Well, tell me one reason why Bryce Young he's too small. I don't want to hear nothing else about his height." Damn, motherfuckers was giving you absolutes, you from day one. I don't want to hear nothing else about his height. He did
Mhm.
it in Alabama. That's college football, bro. That's college football, bro. You can throw all types of conceptions, all types of schemes and stuff like that in college football, and you know what I'm saying, and be victorious. You can load up one side of the ball in college football and dominate. You could, I mean, it's things you can do in college football that you're not being able because they're not playing the same level of competition day in day. One year, one game they play against an ACC team. One game they play against an SEC team. They count they in college football. I don't know if people know. Go to Station 88 NCAA once again, and you will know. They pick their own schedules. I hope y'all know that. They pay other teams to come play them. I hope y'all know that. That's college football, bro. College football. So to
Yes,
gauge
sir.
that is it's kind of slippery slope. You know what I'm saying? Not. Do they play against competition? Yes. Do they win the games they win? Yes. You know, but it's not NFL. It's not NFL. Why do you think those guys? You go to any rookie right now in the past and you say, "Hey man, hey man, it's a learning curve. Hey man, they're right. Welcome to the NFL. Hey man, hey man, I had to get ready for this. I had to do this. I had to do that. But this guy's been playing the same game all his life, Q. But he tells you it's a jump from high school, college to the NFL, where he's getting paid major dollars. He has to go. He has to do a lot of individual stuff on his own. He has a time limit to get this shit. You know what I'm saying? Or they're moving on from him. But move, saying moving on for somebody, we have stuck with Bryce Young. We've even given Bryce Young a fifth year option. Bryce Young has got over almost 60 some $1 million from the Carolina Panthers, bro. For what? Q? For what? 14 and 32, 34, whatever it is. And 18 yards yesterday,
Yeah.
10 plays.
Well, and until Panther fans are serious about trying to win, just like how you see Latino Panther said in the chat right there. He said, but Bryce took us to the playoffs. You see what I'm talking about?
Mm.
They don't do a deep dive analysis in how things come forth. They just know, oh, well, he the quarterback, he took us. You
Or
know,
real, real with the $2 super chat. He says Phillips and Princely did look good versus Allen. I mean, that's the defense, but
mm,
is that still a top 10 defense? A top, to be real. I know you'll be up here later on, but and Q talking to you right now, me and you talking right now. We
mm,
would have to be damn near number one defense, top three, for this offense to be as shitty as they are. Just go ahead and say shitty. Not say not good or not this and that or abysmal or whatever. Just say, let's just get raw with it and say shitty. Shitty as they
look,
are,
look at this
you
shit.
could be a number one defense. You could have a number one defense. So when these guys talk about this defense got to step up and this defense and Alvaro and this defense, this could be a fucking number one defense, y'all. If you're putting 26 to 29 out there on the offense side of the ball, on your quarterback's unit,
Mm,
you may have be able to compete in the South. You may,
but
you
go,
may.
they're not understanding. At the beginning of the season, I took a look at this schedule. When we all did our record predictions, how many games told you we were going to potentially win?
You said 5 games.
Actually, I said four. I said four games. And why did I tell y'all it was me, you, D'Angelo? I think
Get Ronnie
And
ass shit. Just
logic
get that
update.
dumb shit off the screen, man. Get that. Let me get that dumb shit off the
He
fucking
talking
screen.
about let a
I don't
motherfucker
want to hear
develop.
develop what? The boy's been here 3 going on fucking 4 years, nigga. You've paid this cat over 60 million, damn near $60 million. Where the
Mhm.
fuck develop what, Ronnie?
But you see,
You
once
sound
again,
fucking stupid, bruh.
they have
Develop
separation
what?
anxiety when it comes to, you can tell people who cling and latch on to people. And remember, before the excuse was, well, when they had uh
Look at this
before they
dumb
didn't have
motherfucker.
anything that they could cut loose Bryce and go to. Now you
Man,
got an
dude,
actual competent quarterback sitting right there, and
this
niggas
is
is still
crazy.
holding
Read
on
Big
to
G
it.
shit. Read Big G shit. Too bad our defense suck too. But y'all give them a pass. What pass? You
The
see them
defense
boys
was
playing.
ranked 14th last
You
year.
went three and Big G, did you see three in the house, Big G? The defense didn't even have time to go to the sideline and wipe the grass off their fucking uniform by the time they were coming right back. What are you talking about? They actually stopped them one time, didn't they? I mean, I turned the shit off, bro. Tell you the truth, I turned it off. It's not competitive. It doesn't want my time to look at. It really does. Les Haynes King is in there. Les Haynes King is in there. It doesn't want my time to look at. I
What
got,
you
I
gotta
got,
also
I got,
understand,
I
go.
spent my money to go to Atlanta, and I might, other than me going down at a party, I might give somebody the fucking ticket.
But you gotta also understand, for the quarterback position, where it's always evolving. Like you see right now, the quarterback position has evolved so much to where you have Ty Simpson coming from Alabama. You have Haynes King coming from Georgia Tech, that you seeing steadily adapting to the NFL and how fast they adapt to play calling, coming in, airing the ball down the field. You know why? It's because they've they've taken the requisite time. They have the strength. They have the ability, the arm strength. They have the knowledge to realize what you're seeing with a defense. And you didn't see no panic in Carson Beck. You didn't see no panic in any of these guys. Ty Simpson. Motherfuckers were saying Ty Simpson wasn't shit. What did I tell y'all? Ty Simpson gonna be all right. He the second best quarterback behind Mendoza. He gonna be fine. Motherfucker said, nah, Q, I ain't fucking with none of these quarterbacks in this class. I remember exactly every fucking word these sons of bitches said. And I told them then, take your time, because you're going to be sitting in a position where it's going to come back to bite you right in the ass. Because I did not believe in Bryce Young. I do not believe in Bryce Young.
Hmm.
And you can look at what Bryce Young has as his skill set. And his number one skill set is supposed to be reading defenses. He don't do that well. His next number one skill set, his number two skill set, is supposed to be branching out and making plays, extending plays. He struggles at doing that because the NFL ends are so fast on the next level. It's gonna be hard to do that.
Hmm.
We told y'all then you're gonna need arm strength to push the ball down the field. That's why you don't see tight ends in this offense with Bryce having success. But you see Haynes King in this same offense in one game have hellified success with the tight ends. This is what I'm trying to tell you. It's not the system, it's the player that's within the system. Bryce Young is not the guy. He cannot get the most. You got a Ferrari and you sitting here using fucking Honda Accord Pinto. You using the motor from a Honda Accord in this motherfucker, man. You got a Ferrari.
Shit, fuck a Honda Accord, a goddamn Fiat. Fiat, most from goddamn Fiat.
But you got to also understand that Canales them did this for a reason, because one, they want to showcase their offense does work. That's why they put Haynes. King is their pick, their guy. This is Canales' guy that he trusts to run his system. This is Dave Canales' stamp on the organization, bringing that guy in. And now you telling me His guy was successful, 180 yards, 3 touchdowns, damn near had the clutch gene himself in that game and willed us to a win. And now we can't even move the fucking ball. 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out from our supposedly number 1 overall pick. But when I say this shit, people take it and say, no, you hating. Fans can't subjectify themselves to reality. They can't listen and determine what's real and what's fake. Let me tell you something. You in trouble. I told y'all this shit right here. With the strength of this schedule, you're not gonna make it out over 5-6 games. It's not happening.
No.
It's not happening. And you just seen against the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo ain't even got no way next.
Thank you, Q.
No, yeah.
That's what I've been wanting to say. Buffalo ain't even got a juggernaut in defense. They middle of the pack. That's a middle of the pack defense. That's a middle of the pack defense.
Middle of the pack defense.
They ain't in the same team they was, say, 3 years ago.
3 years ago. Right. That defense is a shell of itself from what it was 3-4 years ago. That defense ain't even that good.
They're actually in a retooling situation right now. It's just that they have such a good quarterback to mask a lot of shit, you know what I'm saying, and put up points. And the defense is decent enough because that's a middle of the road defense. That's not a top 10 defense. That's not a top 10 defense. So you can bet your ass within the next draft. So since they made the moves and stuff to get DJ Moore, so they feel it's right now. Because look at their offensive line. Their offensive line is not top tier. You see what I'm saying? They're getting ready to put pieces depending on how they go, which I don't think they'll go far because now New England is getting ready to start to solidify that division.
So go.
And they getting ready to go in the draft and draft defensive pieces.
So go. Let me ask you a question. Is Buffalo a contender on the next level right now?
They're
contenders.
They're there, but they're not
okay.
dominant.
Okay, so let me ask you another question.
Dominant. They're there.
With us winning 8 games and winning our division, motherfuckers was saying we're there. We're not the same shit you saying about Buffalo.
Mm-hmm.
Now you just watched a team that they just said we supposed to be on the same level with, wipe our ass.
Yeah.
In a preseason game, in a game that wasn't even serious. If they were serious, imagine how bad it would have been.
You seen Buffalo last year in the regular season. They go to Atlanta and lose against Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? They come back, beat the shit out of us. And then they'll say that's with Andy Dalton. But you know what I'm saying? It wasn't even a competitive game. You seen Buffalo lose to this team and then come back and beat this team. See that they're there, but they're not consistently. They don't have the horses that's gonna run consistent. You know what I'm saying? They don't have the horses that's gonna run consistent.
Exactly, and they don't even have what they need, and they still blew us out the water.
Yeah.
With they ones and our ones, it wasn't even close. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're not on that level where we should even be talking to these motherfuckers. We should be looking at them boys from a bird's eye view, saying, "Well, one day we'll hope to get the way they at." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No business being there.
Yeah. You're not in that atmosphere yet. No, hell no. That's what I try to tell motherfuckers the whole season, the whole off season. We went to the playoffs, Big G. But we went to the playoffs though. You backdoored your way into the playoffs in a weak ass division.
Mm-hmm.
3-way tie, bro. We were sitting home. Did we win that motherfucker at the last game? No. We were sitting home watching another
with our fingers crossed.
Exactly, D'Angelo.
But you know what? If you have to put your fate in somebody else's hands, that right there tells me everything I need to know about that particular team because you're not good enough to go toe to toe with the big dogs. You're just not.
Not in a 17-game series. And then the NFL, y'all got to understand the NFL is getting ready to get more competitive. They're going to be 18 games in the NFL. You're going to have to go overseas. So everything will not be played in the confines of Bank of America Stadium. You understand what I'm saying? The NFL is getting ready to be a juggernaut out here. And if you do not have a quarterback, God bless you. That's all I can tell you.
I got a little clip it of Herm Edwards talking about the quarterback positions and how Tua had looked. I want to play a little bit of this because I want y'all to let it resonate, and I'm gonna give y'all a little bit of commentary over it. So let me know if y'all can hear this.
Mm-hmm. Our coach Herm Edwards here with us to talk about this Super Bowl.
Yeah,
y'all heard? Y'all can hear it?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. We can hear it.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
33 rematch, coach, but Atlanta's the story. Yeah. Tua Tagovailoa, first time we're seeing him in that red and black Falcons uniform. Atlanta, we got a new head coach, new OC, 2 underwhelming drives from Tua. What adjustments do you want to see he and this offense make before their next preseason tune-up against Indianapolis?
Well, the start wasn't very good, for the anticipation of this new offense. But I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you look at it this way. I've got 2 dynamic players on offense, Bijan Robinson being one, and the tight end Pitts. So when you look at them now, I think going forward, that has to be a part of getting some flow into this offense. But Tua looked like he was rushed. He had quick feet. It was like, come on, man. You get a new start, and it looks like this. Not good.
No, that's less than ideal as far as like what you want out of this first look at your potential brand new quarterback. But look, it's obviously some pressure surrounding that position. But where else does this pressure fall when you can't get right at the quarterback position?
Well, then you just can't get right. When you don't have a quarterback, think about it this way. The field is 120 yards long because you can't move the ball. And what happens is if you have a defense, it can hold the water for only so long.
Thank you.
And then eventually it cracks. And then
you hear what this motherfucker? He's preaching the motherfucking gospel to y'all niggas.
The gospel, the word of Job.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck how good your defense is.
Now, I'm gonna let it sink in. Tua was 3 of 5 for 22 yards. Bryce was 10 of fucking 8. He was 10 plays, 18 fucking yards. So we in the same goddamn boat. Take this shit, read it and weep, motherfuckers.
Yeah, same boat. Hold up, let me take this right here. Let me say this.
To
the to our Atlanta Falcon brethren that come over here. We're not picking on you. We're playing this just because Herm said that about the quarterback position. We're in the same goddamn boat.
Same boat.
We're in the same boat. Over here, Black Cat Panther Podcast. Y'all can go to the rest of them Panther podcasts and they can bird, and all that dumbass shit. We're in the same boat. Neither one of us got a damn quarterback.
Exactly.
And we got pieces on offense that we done spent money on offensive line, this, that, the third, whatever. We ain't got a quarterback. Neither one of us.
No. I'm here. Shit, I'm here just today. Motherfuckers say, goddamn it, he still ain't got no weapons. He ain't got no weapons. Well, say, goddamn, Dan Morgan. It's Dan Morgan fault. I said, boy, these motherfuckers.
D'Angelo, that will always be an excuse right here. There will be an excuse. There will, as long as we got this motherfucker here, they will always be an excuse, homeboy. They will always be an excuse. Do you understand what I'm saying? There will always be something that they're gonna say, and I could give a flying 2 fucks about these motherfuckers around here, because they will always.
Let Uncle Herm.
Oh yeah. When I heard that shit today, I threw up in my motherfucking mouth. I was eating and threw up in my motherfucking mouth. I said, "You gotta be fucking kidding me! You gotta be fucking you gonna sit here and tell me this motherfucker he still ain't got no weapons?" I said, "Wow." I sat there and watched. I sat there and watched yesterday. Look, the motherfuckers had the nerve to say that he didn't have no help yesterday, right? And I sat there and watched. Goddamn Rashad Walker put a DN on his goddamn. I'm talking about put that bitch on roller skates. You know what Bryce did? Tell me what Bryce did when Rashad Walker
probably rolled right into the
roll right into the motherfucking rush. I said, look at this shit. The motherfucker had all you had to do was step up, Bryce. But when you look from the back, he couldn't see.
Yep.
There you go. He couldn't see. So he immediately rolled out to the left, and the bitch couldn't see shit. I said, "This the problem. This the goddamn problem."
Shout out to Petey for this super chat right here.
That's the problem.
He said, "Q and Go, you both need to shut y'all mouths. You don't know what you talking about. Y'all need to assess the whole team, not just Bryce. He needs more receivers." Haters. Now, I got a little bit more of a clip from Herm. Herm got a little bit more to say.
Haters.
Herm got a little bit more to say.
it becomes a problem. Your defense can hold on. You can see them go back out there, hold them, right? But eventually, this league is built on what? Offense.
That's right.
You got to score the ball. And you got to be able to move the ball. Even if you don't score, you have to move the ball to give the defense some rest. Well, Tua comes out, and it was like, come on. And I'm pulling for the guy. I want the guy to be successful. I don't want any player not to be successful. Right. But at the quarterback position, Penix, he's not. He's wounded right now. We don't know when he's coming back.
Right.
So they got to figure it out.
Yeah, there's a whole lot to figure out at quarterback specifically. But again, to Phil's point earlier, it's a lot of new faces, a lot of new reps getting passed around. So we will see exactly how that unfolds. Herb, go ahead.
Yeah, let me ask you this question. The team that won the division was 8-9.
Well, it was wide open. So we shall see if it does get right eventually. But hang tight for us, Herb. We got some more to discuss.
I wish the media would have this type of smoke for our quarterback. Put our goddamn quarterback on blast and say what the real is, but they won't do that. They talk about everybody but his little ass.
Shout out to Uncle Herm, man.
He said the team that won it. He was talking about us.
Yeah, but fuck that. I know he talking about it. Fuck that. Put us on the goddamn screen. I need number 9 on the screen. I need them bitches to put that. I need them bitches to put the play and watch it. This little motherfucker fucking break goddamn get rolled out and ran away from running into the motherfucking run.
Now you see why I told you had to hear this video. I had to play this shit because it's the same shit you've been preaching to these punk motherfuckers over here every single week. Every time we click live. Herm is a former head coach around in the league. He's been all over. And this man is telling you what he knows.
They gonna talk shit about.
Now, Hate Nation say, why would we listen to a coach that couldn't get it done? You see what Hate Nation say in the chat? He said we got no business listening to Herm Edwards.
Yeah. Of course. And you know
why
what?
Would we listen to a coach that couldn't get it done?
When me and Q was talking about playing this clip earlier, when Q said you don't want to hear this clip, I knew that's what they were gonna say. I already knew that's what they were gonna say. Well, I'm gonna listen to Herm Edwards. Herm Edwards ain't won nothing. Well, I'm listening to her. Right. You see what I'm saying? I already know. I know everything they're going to say, D'Angelo. I know everything they're going to say. I knew that they were going to say Zavala this and that. When Zavala was backing up Hunt didn't play none last year. Hunt went out like week 3, week 4.
Just at the beginning of the year, they were saying we don't need Robert Hunt. We can win without him.
We can take Robert Hunt money
and do this and do that. Damn sure did. Damn sure did. Damn sure did.
Well, you get Robert Hunt. Why you think they went to him to ask him to restructure? And he told them, "Fuck no," because that man know we ain't going nowhere. So that's all I want is my money. We ain't playing for no championship. So at least I want my money. That's the reason why he here, y'all, because they overpaid him. He don't give a fuck about this franchise or this town or this whatever, this culture. He wants his money. He wants his $25 million that we overpaid him. Because his market value was only 16. We had to overpay him.
That's a massive overpay, though.
But you had to do it, Q, because what they say, you got to get the interior because you got the shorter quarterback.
Pay the Panther
That's
tag.
what they were doing. That's what it was. It ain't even Panther tag. It was you have to have superior guard play because you got the shorter quarterback. It's because of Bryce that you have to pay the guards like that.
Look at this right here. Desaris Brown said, "What y'all gonna say next week when he balls out?"
Okay, wait on it. He's let me drop this nugget right here. He's not playing next week. They've already announced that dumbass. They did?
He ain't playing?
Hold on, D'Angelo.
They
already announced it. They're gonna just gonna use the joint practices. They're gonna hide this motherfucker.
They're gonna hide this motherfucker.
But go and Q. What did I tell y'all? Now I sit there and
dumbass.
But look at here, y'all. I told y'all that's why Haynes King his ass is fucking put on ice right now. Now imagine if Haynes King would have came in that game yesterday and did what he did last week. Imagine a motherfucking firestorm right now.
Him as a starter right now. They never call
right
for that
now.
motherfucker right now.
Right now, and they know that, they couldn't put him out here. They couldn't have him come behind Bryce and fucking show him up again. They couldn't do it. I'm telling you, they could not do it.
Right, goddamn now. You could clearly see that. In one preseason game in practice. Fuck it. You could see this shit sitting in the back of your goddamn house. You ain't got to leave your yard to see this shit right here. This boy here cleared that. Stevie Wonder can see this shit here. How the fuck you can't see this?
He's not playing.
1 week you move the ball, the next
Wow.
week you can't even move.
Yeah, there's no way in hell that boy should not be. What he just put out on the goddamn field yesterday. There's no way he shouldn't be playing next week in Jacksonville. Especially when really next week is really supposed to be dress rehearsal. That's the game that's really supposed to be dress rehearsal. You mean tell me he ain't playing?
No, they already done said they're gonna use the joint practices. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be enough.
Wow.
You didn't put up nary yard, nary point.
Y'all been over 9 plays off of one game, he said. Now be mindful, preseason is a clear indicator of how you want your regular season to go. For the last 3 years, we watched preseason and it has looked exactly the same way in the regular season.
Exactly how the regular season started.
We couldn't move the football year one.
Hold on once again, fellas. This is an educational channel. Y'all back up off of them.
Okay.
So y'all need to explain how the preseason works.
Well, here you go. I can explain it. I can explain it. Go.
Go ahead, then, D'Angelo. Go ahead.
Because I've been wanting to say, because I'm tired of hearing people say it's preseason. It's preseason. God damn it, yeah, and you're right. It is the preseason, and you cannot. You don't pay attention to the preseason. But when the motherfucking starters are playing from each team, you fucking look at that shit. That's what you look at. You don't look at the final score. Fuck the final score. Fuck the third quarter, fourth quarter. Yeah, that's all fluff. That's all bullshit. You don't look at that. But that shit that we seen at the beginning of the goddamn game yesterday, those first couple of drives,
you look at
the ones versus ones. Right. Yes, ones versus ones.
Let me break it down even more. When the one versus ones is out there, y'all, you're gonna get 3, maybe 4 reps of them when they're out there, offensive side or defensive side, when they're one side. Then you can clearly see because they announce it. Oh, they starting to take out this guy and that guy, and this guy not playing that guy.
Mm-hmm.
But you want to see how they look, how they come in to the huddle, how they break the huddle, how they handle this and that if the ball is going down the field. You have a small sample size, yes, but you want to see that in them anywhere from 2 to 3 drives, and you want them to score, get a field goal or something. Then the coach is going to take them out. The first quarter is basically what you look at. Now, the evaluation of the team, as far as depth, and all 3, defense, offense, and special teams, you start to look at the totality of the game.
Yes.
Like when you start to see these games 7 to 40 something or 7 to 30 something, that means that team is they number 2s
a deep
and 3s
team.
is beating the head. That's a deep team. Exactly.
That's a deep team.
That team if somebody goes down, that team is gonna keep chugging along because that team has back up this next man up mentality with that. That's a championship team right there. That's a championship team. That team getting ready to go. That team getting ready to go flourish in the playoffs.
Let's make it crystal clear.
In their division.
Let's make it crystal clear. Preseason is used to see how well your offense moves down the field. Can they score? Can they put points on the board? Can they do it easily against other ones, or do they struggle? You watch all of that because that's going to decipher how well your ones will open up the season. Will they have a slow start? Will they have a start where, they having a lot of mix-ups or mishaps or sloppy football and stuff like that? You want to tidy that up. You want to fix that up because you don't want to go into the season doing the same shit you're doing when it doesn't count. But
it is
defensively,
a great measuring stick for the season.
I mean, like you saw Jalen.
Why the fuck play? You might as well not play. You might as well add them on his regular game and let's go play football.
Like you saw Jalen Phillips.
3 weeks.
He been that edge, and him Princely was coming like a motherfucker.
Yeah, they look good yesterday. They look damn good.
I got a bet with Logic for 10 sacks. I already know I'm gonna win that. I can already tell I'm gonna win that right there.
Well, you about to lose 2 bets to meet you. I just want to let you know that.
And I told y'all, I want to see Prince and Yara. I want to see his body. I want to see the way he looks.
I love spending your money.
He's been in that weight room.
You finna lose them
Princely Yumiyana has been in that weight room. And he's got maybe another year to fill out. He's a young player. He's going to fill out. Princely going to be all right. Princely going to be all right, y'all. He's going to be all right. He just got to get it in his head.
So,
he got to get his attitude right.
Let me ask you a question right now. Panic level off of seeing your one struggle against Buffalo ones. What's the panic level right now? What scale of 1 to 10? Where you should be at right now, fellas?
I don't have a panic level. I have a 5. I have a 5. I don't have a panic level. I told you. I've been telling you.
That's what I'm about to say. I don't have a panic level.
I'm talking about for a motherfucker like this right here who crying about talking about we bitching over 9 plays. What's the? Yeah.
It's quarterback. What the fuck? Why am I panicking when I've been telling you the whole time? What
dumb motherfucker panicking?
We already, right. I already know what the problem is. I ain't panicking on shit. That's just soon. The quicker we can get rid of the goddamn quarterback, the better I will be. So I ain't no panic with me when I know what the problem is. You panic when you don't know what the problem is.
There you go.
Offensive line. Well, because D'Angelo, then why they got 5 different stories out? This is offensive line. This is Brad Isaac. They blame
that's delusional. That's delusional Bryce sections. You can't take them. You can't listen to nothing the fuck they talking about.
That's the blame game, motherfuckers. That's the blame game.
Yeah, they ready to blame everybody else except for the one who couldn't pass the fucking ball down the field.
That's the blame game.
But he at practice barking at every fucking body, talking about we need to clean this up. We need to clean that up. But he get a little 18-yard having ass out there on that motherfucking field and can't get the ball down the field. But he talk more shit than anybody else. Where they do that at? How you talk more shit and you the worst one out of everybody?
Yeah, that's the
Bryce.
game.
They got video clips of him walking around talking about the rain and we need to clean this. We need to tighten this. We need to work through this. We need to tighten this shit up.
It's not raining anymore, guys. It's not raining anymore.
If I was at that practice and he started talking like that, I'd tell Bryce, I'd scream across the field, boy, shut the fuck up.
Man, shut the fuck up. Yeah, he couldn't be my he couldn't be my teammate.
Yeah.
Couldn't be my teammate. Especially these boys. These are some, man, we got some good dudes, man, over here on the Carolina Panthers squad, bro, because ain't no way I'd be on that offensive line. I was an offensive guard. And I felt if I'd have made it to the league, that's probably where I'd have made it as a guard. I'd rather play tackle, but I probably made it as a guard. But there's no way I could have been a guard for this dude and get the heat like these guys get behind him, running the blocks and all kind of shit like that. He can't evade pressure. No, I'm not gonna get trashed on, and that's how I feed my family week in and week out. Behind these motherfuckers, behind this nigga here. No. Because I seen somebody the other day. Oh, what a boy named the guard that was over here? The white dude that kept getting the ACLs and shit. You know, he was playing for
Brady
Buffalo. Corbett. Austin Corbett was playing for Buffalo yesterday. Austin Corbett over there at Buffalo. Corbett. You see other people going, and that's how they gauge shit around here. Like if you go somewhere else and you know what I'm saying, you good, then it wasn't your fault. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people can go other places, y'all. Y'all got to understand when they land and how they land. Because like on a receiver, if that team is already made and that receiver leave from here and he shit with Bryce, and then he goes somewhere else, like he's not gonna be coveted because of the year he had. He's gonna go over there, but if he end up making that team, he's probably going to be the third or fourth option anyway. And how many times the ball going to come to him anyway? So then they're going to say, well, he wasn't shit over there when he played. When he left from here, he went over there. So these niggas gay shit.
But go when Kenny Pickett comes in and instantly look better than your starter, you in trouble.
Right.
And Kenny Pickett
and Kenny Pickett didn't set the world on fire, but he looked better than goddamn QB1.
Yeah, man. Oh my God. And then the thing is, like, they already announced that they getting ready to hide it. Like, it's obvious in
I
y'all
can't
face,
believe
man.
that shit. I can't
Like,
believe they not playing. Damn, GOAT, that's crazy. I can't believe they ain't playing that boy next week.
no, they gonna use the
God damn
joint
it, they
practice.
already came out and said it.
Yeah, they already said they gonna use the joint practice, bro.
My man
Oh,
said AI
wow.
Not.
is saying that Bryce didn't play yesterday. God damn, AI done wiped that motherfucker off the map.
Y'all didn't see
Yeah,
that.
hell, he did. He might as well not play.
Y'all lying. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that yesterday. That was a figment of your imagination. That wasn't Bryce. That wasn't Bryce out there.
Link in the chat. If y'all want
Come
to come
on,
up
man.
here and talk y'all shit and pop y'all shit, look, I didn't say what I had to say. It's already noted what's going on right here. I put the fucking link in the chat, man.
Link is in the chat, bro.
Time to sit down and have a talk, man. Y'all see that tissue right there in front of that therapist? You gonna need it.
Man, you already know. Yeah, it's finna be. It's finna be. I'm gonna tell you what it's finna be. Man, y'all acting like this. Oh, it's preseason. I can hear it now. It was a bunch of man. Y'all tripping, man. It's preseason. You already know it's finna be.
Let me tell you something, D'Angelo. Any motherfucker that come up here and downplay preseason, they don't have a true understanding of what. As a former player, when we used to go through preseason and warm-up games and scrimmages and JV games, and any kind of warm-up games, jamboree games, bro, we used to look forward to that shit, though.
Right.
First thing I used to say, shit, I'm really trying to get out there because I'm gonna have me a good ass season this year, so I need to go ahead and get my shit together, work on my game, tweak this shit up. You know what I'm saying? Anybody, any sense? That's how you look at it.
But as a Panthers fan, though, Q and GOAT, we've seen what the preseason has led to start the season. The last goddamn 3 years. And to sit there, but to sit there and say it's preseason when every goddamn season Bryce has been here, it's been a goddamn direct fucking a direct look of how the season it's going to start. And you sit here and say it's just preseason when it's been showing you, goddamn it, that's how the season going to start. And you want to overlook preseason? That's shit crazy to me, man. I don't understand this.
I'm so sick of y'all black ass mouths, man. Like y'all think y'all know everything. Y'all think y'all know everything.
What's going on, brother? And Ronnie, how you living over there?
Man, I'm blessed, Q. I'm blessed, man. I can't complain, man. I just called it,
You sound a little stressed.
Chime in a little bit. No, man.
You okay?
It's preseason, man. It's preseason.
So there you go. Well, I knew it. When I said what I said, I knew Ronnie was gonna be the first one to come in here with it. I knew it.
But I haven't said this is not something new. Y'all understand that I've always looked at preseason as something for evaluation of the players.
Ronnie, you should be tired of saying this shit. I done heard you say this shit the last 3 years.
Then Bryce got an F. If they talk about evaluation,
yeah, he did. He played horrible. Like he couldn't convert on third downs. Yeah, he played horrible. But we've had moments where the defense has played horrible. A lot of teams do not win nothing in the preseason, but go on to go to the playoffs or sometimes win the Super Bowl.
This shows exactly why he didn't play in that Buffalo games, because they knew that shit was going to happen.
But it's not for Bryce. These games are not
what
for Bryce.
What you mean it ain't for Bryce? Ronnie, Bryce ain't did shit.
Y'all hold on.
Bryce ain't did nothing to warrant that, right?
Y'all hold on.
I don't understand.
Ronnie, this is not a top 10 team.
Right.
10, you're talking about top 10 teams that do that in the preseason.
You talking about Lamar, what Lamar did last night. Lamar can do that.
Guys that you're talking about MVP level guys. This guy is going into his 4th season. He didn't even get his extension. The team is saying the team, this is not us. The team is saying we still can't properly evaluate you. So
but they're not using the preseason to determine it. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. No, they're not.
Ronnie,
they're using the regular season. They're using the regular season and postseason to determine it.
Ronnie, let me ask you something. Why did he play? You have a new play caller. You have new stuff you're trying to implement. Why wouldn't he play?
To get the rust off. To get the rust. That don't mean you got to win to get the rust off.
And an entire new O-line. An entire new offensive line. That motherfucker, they need to be playing.
They're not. They not.
Ronnie,
hold on, fellas. Hold on. Let me say something. Hold on. Let me say something for a second. The preseason is not a competition evaluation against Buffalo. That's not what the preseason for. The preseason is an opportunity to display who is ready for the regular season.
So
that's all that preseason determines.
Why do they do preseason power rankings?
In your argument,
you
Ronnie,
going up against that team don't matter.
Hold on. Let me make my point, guys. If you're using the preseason, Ronnie, to evaluate the quarterback play based on what you saw in those two games, how would you evaluate?
No, it's not. See, Andrew, you saying it wrong. Evaluate quarterback play. It is to evaluate the players that have not made the team. We're not evaluating the starters. That's why they only put them out there for 3 to 9 series.
So you're not
evaluating the starters.
Everybody getting evaluated.
No. The starters get evaluated when the regular season starts.
They don't. No, they don't. The
starters are not going to play anymore. The starters are not going to play anymore. Go, you said it yourself. Go, you said it. They're not going to let Bryce play.
Ronnie, hold on.
Ronnie, listen to people, Ronnie. So therefore, if the starter is fucking up, Ronnie, so therefore that get before week 1.
No, they're not going.
This before week 1, Ronnie.
So
Does that make sense to you?
Ronnie, why is Tua Tagovailoa now being looked at as he's going to lose his starting job?
Because they in a quarterback competition. Tagovailoa and the other guy, the guy they just drafted, they evaluating them because they in a quarterback competition. There's no quarterback competition in Carolina, so why are you evaluating Bryce?
I kind of agree with you on that. There's no competition over here. I agree with
There should be a competition.
Yeah, there's no competition over here.
98% of what after they draft, they have almost a 98% certainty who's going to be on that roster. The fucking preseason doesn't have anything to do with evaluating who they're. You tell me they're going to decide who they're going to keep in 3 fucking games
between the 2 and 3.
All about scouting.
No, they know who they going. They know who they gonna keep. They know who they gonna keep for goddamn it right before the fucking preseason start.
Yeah,
they do not know who they gonna keep.
Andrew.
It might be 1 or 2 positions that's up for grab, but other than that, they know who the fuck gonna be in that 15-man roster.
If you are not on the depth chart, they do not know certainly if they're gonna keep you. Even some of the guys that's competing for those roster spots. He competing too. David Moore is competing. He's not a number 1 and number 2 position.
He done made his team, bro.
But he's not at number 1 and number 2 position on the depth chart. He's not at the number 1 and number 2 position at the depth chart.
It don't matter. He's done made
it do matter. Most of the guys that's number 1 or number 2 on the depth chart they have a roster spot.
You know, but go. You know what though, go. I don't know. I'm thinking David Moore might get cut now, man, because I'm thinking Jimmy Horn is gonna make the team. He's gonna be the returner, so he good. But I think Reed may take. Yeah, I think Reed may take more spot. I think Reed may more spot.
Yep. If some of these, go ahead, Angelo. Go ahead. My fault.
No, I was just about to say when I looked at the tools yesterday. Moore wasn't running with the twos. Who was running with the twos was Reed, Horn, and Bryson Tremaine. Those were 3 receivers running with the twos. So I don't know. And Dan Morgan is talking to see Reed up real motherfucking good. So I don't know. Moore might fuck around and not make the team, believe it or not.
I mean, a lot of shit motherfuckers say. I don't put a lot of stock in a lot of.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I feel you. But I mean, just basing it off of what I saw yesterday with the rotation, right now it looked like Reed may be taking more spot. I don't know, but that's what it looked like right now.
We got a couple of super chats.
You do know this though, D'Angelo. You know they ain't but 3 spots because the roster's already made, like you said earlier. There ain't but 3 spots on that whole goddamn team on that 50.
Yeah. It's only 3.
Maybe
It's only
4,
3, 2,
something like that.
two, 3, maybe 4 spots.
Fellas, hold on. Let me get to some of these super chats. Shout out to West Coast for the $5 super chat. He said, "How many years are you going to say is preseason, Mr. Zebra?" And then,
Zebra.
Shout out to Miss Felicia. She said, "Why is the QB still being evaluated in year 4? Why?
He's not being evaluated.
He
has a number 1 roster spot.
They've already seen all they need to see. They're not evaluating that nigga.
If they want to evaluate his ass and have a contract.
That's right.
No, that ain't true, man.
Exactly.
I'm being honest with y'all. They done look at this guy. They done say he not it.
He's on his way out, Ronnie. Get used to it.
It doesn't look that way to me, Andrew. I'm sorry.
Well,
I understand that's your opinion, but that's not how it looks.
At some point in time, we have to come to terms with what kind of quarterback play he's given us for 3 years. Okay, and from what I saw the other night, it looks like 4 is going to be a carbon copy.
If you are speculating based on preseason pay for them to determine if Bryce is going to be here, you are foolish, Andrew. If preseason gives any indication to a front office about if you're a number 1 quarterback or not, you're foolish.
But Ronnie, you misinterpret what I'm telling you.
No, I'm not.
I don't care what he does in the preseason. He's not.
No, you kind of do.
To play as a regular starter in this league.
Because your reaction, Andrew, to preseason gives me every indication that you have more ammunition to say that he's not the guy based off what you've seen in preseason.
Based on what he's done in 3 years, I can tell you that right for a fact. He's the number 1 overall pick, Ronnie. Yet he's on the bottom of the list for starting quarterbacks in every category.
That is incorrect.
Okay. Okay. Yes, you're gonna pick one.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah,
it's correct. It's 100%.
In some categories,
100 correct.
He's mid to average in some categories.
Every major category, he's at the bottom.
Every major category, he's at the bottom.
He's costed this organization a treasure trove of draft picks and good players.
How much more do y'all need to see?
Work out. The gamble wasn't worth it. Okay, it's time to find somebody else. That's just my opinion. He's done.
And are we still hating, y'all? Are we still hating?
Yeah, you still hating. Ronnie just said it.
Okay, we still hating. Okay. Is that delusion, man? I'm really convinced this got to be delusion. It got to be delusion. Got to be. Get your fandom out of it, please. Just take your fandom out of it. And I know what the fear is. The fear is basically they scared if he goes to the team, he does well. Bro, listen here. You ain't got to worry about it with Bryce. Trust me. He ain't going to do well anywhere. You can let that shit go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Please let it go. I'm sick of this man.
I'm questioning your goddamn your Panther fandom. Now, you really a Panther fan. If you still championing for this shit, you can't really be a Panther fan. You can't.
You can't be.
Yeah. You have to be a Bryce Young fan.
You got to be a Bryce fan. At this point, you just a Bryce fan. You're not a Panther. You're not a real Panther fan if you still fucking rooting and hooping and hollering for this fucking bullshit.
Can't be nothing but a Bryce fan. No way you're a Panther fan.
No way.
Damn, y'all boys don't get quiet now, man.
Yeah,
I mean that's what happens. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Who's starting for the Bengals?
Not a good situation, Goat. They got to.
Is Joe Burrow?
It's time to get off the pot with this quarterback issue.
Is Joe Burrow still starting for the Bengals?
As far as I know.
Because I'm hoping he is, so therefore he get tired of playing for the Bengals and come on home to Carolina, man. Because I'm pretty sure some people's ideas have changed if we can get Joe Burrow over here.
Man, keep dreaming, man.
Shit, the Bengals ain't letting that shit happen.
Is he? See how angry he got just now? Keep dreaming, man.
Keep dreaming.
He'd rather have.
I don't think
wishing on the
Joe
star.
Burrow were to come to Carolina, I don't think Q's heart would be able to take it. I think he'd drop right there.
I would probably drop right on the ground. I'd probably keel over.
Joe Burrow didn't have a particularly great preseason game either. So I don't understand why he just praying and hoping with your titties out for Joe Burrow.
Yeah, my titties out.
You see this shit? See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about?
Super Bowl leading quarterback.
Ryan would rather have Bryce over the Joe.
But you gonna put your titties out for a nigga that barely scratched the surface of 3,000.
Right.
No, right. I'm not happy with his play. Q. I wasn't.
Yes,
No, I wasn't. He only completed 3 passes. You can't be happy with it.
It was terrible.
But y'all should be elated because this is the process for him to get his ass out of here. If he looks anything similar week 1 to this, hey, y'all should be elated. Like y'all should be jumping for joy because if he continues this down this streak where he can't start the season on a good note, like at least within the first 3 to 4 weeks, going 2-2, then they're gonna bring in somebody. It may be Haynes King. Who knows?
I'm ready to flush this little turd down the drain.
You know, I can't make that judgment on preseason. I'm not gonna make that judgment on preseason because preseason don't have anything to do with the regular season.
Shout out to Vietnam for the super chat. They said, "Do you think Haynes Kings will make the team if he clears waivers? He's gone." Shout out also to this next super chat to Miss Felicia. She said, Bryce plays the same way in the regular season as he does in the preseason. Struggle to move the ball, struggle to convert third down, struggle to score touchdowns.
Thank you.
Next, the experiment is over. Thank you, Felicia.
Okay, I have a question. How can you play the same way when you don't even play the whole game in preseason? Help me understand
That's worse. You did it in little spurts.
No.
You did it in smaller increments, bro.
So you tell me you cook a whole steak with asparagus, loaded baked potatoes, and you give me a little bite, and you telling me I know what the whole damn plate tastes like? That what you telling me?
Bitch got flavor. You got the flavor of that motherfucker in that one bite. You knew what that shit was.
Hold on, Ronnie. So hold on.
Oh my God, man.
Ronnie, that's kind of a good analogy.
A piece of
That's kind of a good analogy,
I know
Ronnie.
exactly what that bitch
That's kind of a good analogy, Ronnie. The steak or steak, chicken, whatever kind of meat you should have the whole flavor all the way through. You don't have to eat the whole damn thing to know what it tastes like.
You a fucking lie. For me to understand what that damn meal is going to make.
Just to see if it's good.
Okay, you got to eat the whole thing. Okay, so so have you watched them chefs like Guy Fry and all them things? They just take a bite.
Ronnie, do you have taste buds on your tongue?
All they do is take a bite. They don't eat you don't see them boys eating the whole shit. They take a bite all spoonful.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yep.
The fuck is you talking about, Ronnie?
Well, you know what?
It's a sample size, nigga.
It's called a taste test.
A sample size cannot determine 17 games that determine a whole season. That determine you get into the playoffs, and you telling me
sample.
Is this nigga here? What the fuck?
That has no bearing on the possibilities. That has no bearing on the possibilities of what you have to do to get into the playoffs. Or what determines you get into the playoffs.
What?
So
no, what I tasted.
Where's it from?
No, I'm not gonna agree.
Please. Check, please.
We talking about a 17 game season. We're not talking about one night of dinner. We're not talking about one night of dinner. We're talking about a 17 game season. That's all I'm saying.
This motherfucker ain't even clinched over 3,200 yards, bro. So why are you still fanning for this man, bro?
Hey, yards thrown does not determine or equate to wins, sir. We both know that.
What did Herm Edwards just say? In this NFL, you got to throw the ball down the field.
What did I just say? Damn Herm. Damn Herm.
Oh my God.
What did I just say?
Oh my God.
What did I just say?
This nigga.
So
the
you
zebra.
don't go to Herm Edwards.
What did the zebra say? The zebra said.
The zebra, all right.
The zebra said.
Yards
thrown does not equate to games won. They just do not.
Stripe getting ass. Yes, sir.
So we should have won that 54-yard game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is in their defense, special teams, and offense. In that
we should have won that 54-yard game, right?
Special teams, defense, and offense, right? And wins is not a quarterback stat. I don't know why people keep bringing up wins like Bryce Young was the only determining factor.
To the playoffs then, if that the case?
Because the defense and special teams played those games too, Q.
No, they say Bryce took us to the playoffs. Even though we lost them games.
Well, he was a contributing factor to us getting to the playoffs. The offense had to play 50 to 75% of the game, or 50 to 100% of the game.
You just said the quarterback plays no kind of goddamn recollection into it. So which one is it, Ronnie?
It's not a quarterback stat. Wins are not a quarterback stat, Q. It's a team stat.
So why do they have something called QBR operating from the pocket that to determine how well a quarterback do in a game?
That's performance, baby.
Well, if you perform well, you win. If you do not perform, you normally lose the game.
But yards don't determine if you play well or not, Q.
Yes, it do.
Yes,
no, the fuck it don't. No, it don't.
Game of inches.
If your offense doesn't play well and your defense does,
and it contributes, guess what?
Come on, stop there, bro.
If you don't move the chains, guess what?
You can move the chains. You can move the chains throughout the whole game, and you play against a better team. Yeah, I'm making sense. You just choose not to listen, nigga. You want to listen to the shit you want to listen to.
No sense.
And now you just throwing out bullshit. That's to you, nigga, because you don't know what sense makes.
No sense, dude.
You don't have no sense.
You keep fanning for a boy who ain't making no yards. He ain't getting no yards.
You can't push my buttons, bro. You can't push my buttons, my guy. My guy, you can't push my buttons, so stop trying to do it. I told you a second ago that yards do not equate to games won, sir. They don't.
Yes, the fuck it do.
No, the fuck it don't.
Yes,
no, the fuck it don't. You can throw for 5,000 yards and still have a losing record, sir.
Hey, Ronnie.
No doubt on that.
Hey, Ronnie.
What's up, G?
What's our regular season record right now?
0-0.
Okay.
Okay. 0-0.
Okay.
Silly ass motherfucker. Right?
Didn't Bryce play one game in the preseason last year?
Got some help now.
I believe Bryce played one game in the preseason last year, didn't he?
And we went to the playoffs and possibly could have won if the defense would have took care of their fucking business in the fourth quarter.
And we was 0-3 last year in the preseason. Okay. but y'all panicking though. Okay.
Here they go with that playoff shit. So that's what you're gonna take to your grave, Big G. You're gonna take this playoff bullshit to your grave.
Long as we make it, I'ma take it.
Okay.
I like that, G. Long as we make it, I'ma take it.
That's my slogan. Long as we make it, I'ma fucking take it.
You niggas pitiful.
Y'all should be happy, man. Y'all should be happy, bro. He bombed in the preseason game. Now they finna bring in Haynes King. Game 1. Right? Week 1. Y'all should be happy.
And what if Bryce don't do good, right? Y'all gonna get another quarterback, or are y'all gonna keep Haynes
Big
King?
G, you say he gonna do good.
Right. West Coast Carolina. Very West Coast.
I'm saying Bryce gonna do his thing, but if he don't do his thing, are y'all gonna get a new quarterback? Or are y'all gonna trust in Haynes King?
Nah, nigga, you gonna get a new quarterback. You gonna say it with me. You part of the fucking team.
Who is y'all? Who is y'all?
Fucking so y'all. What the fuck you talking about?
You see what I'm saying? See,
nah, we gonna have to
separate himself.
Nah, I'm not. I mean,
they say y'all. They say y'all.
If we get rid of them, I should have said us. Because I'm with whatever they decide to do. If they decide to get rid of Bryce, I'm with them. You know, that's my team.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't.
No, you ain't.
I really ain't.
You might slit your wrist. If they get rid of Bryce, you might go drink a carton of bleach. You might hurt yourself. Just might.
We will make the biggest mistake. I know that.
All y'all on suicide watch.
Watch
all y'all niggas.
We get rid of Bryce, half of you niggas we'll never hear from again. Big G we'll never hear from you again. We get rid of Bryce.
I'm coming in this bitch. I ain't running for shit. I'm going to tell you.
No, I'm just talking about we ain't gonna hear you no more because you won't be a Panther fan. You wherever Bryce go, where you go.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I want some of them to do, though, D'Angelo. Some of them, I want them
Me
to get
too.
the
Me too.
fuck on. I want to
You
get the
want
fuck
us to
on with
just
him. And
go?
wherever the fuck he go the fuck
Go
with
with
him.
him. We got a couple more super chats real quick. Shout out to Felicia. She said the zebra is full of shit. Shout out to her for that. Then she got another one came back. She said the Bucks had more to do with us making the playoffs than Bryce. We had a losing record. Don't tell them that. They don't know we had a losing record.
They
Them
don't
boys
know.
don't.
They
They
don't
don't
know
know.
that, Felicia. They think we won. They think we won, baby. They think we won. They
Hey,
think we won our way into the playoffs.
You win the
if we didn't
division.
if we
Yeah,
didn't
man.
sweep the Falcons, we wouldn't made it. So come on now, we had to do something.
Hey, well, division win is that's a winning season to me. I don't give a fuck how many wins or losses you
Oh,
have. You win the
long as we
division.
beat, long as we win the sorry ass South, we good. Okay.
Hey man,
Hell
you got
yeah.
you gotta you gotta claim what's yours. You don't claim what's yours, then somebody gonna take it every time. I guess that's why. Guess that's why we don't make it. We don't
Well,
claim. We got some fans out here not claiming what's theirs. The South is ours. Go. We won the South last year.
Man, I could
It's
give a
stamped.
fuck about the South. Let me get at least let me get it. Let me get the NFC. Can I get the NFC? Can I
Hey
at least
man,
get the NFC? If I
you
get the
gotta
NFC, guess where
crawl
I'm going
before you
next?
walk.
Look, if I
that's
get the NFC,
next.
guess where I'm going next? Guess where I'm going
That's
next?
next.
Super
You
Bowl.
gotta
I'm going
crawl
to the Super
before
Bowl.
you walk, go.
I'm going to the
Yeah,
Super Bowl.
one
I want
step
Super
at a
Bowl.
time.
I want Super Bowl, Ronnie. I want Super Bowl.
Man, you can't get
I
it
want Super
all
Bowl.
like that, go.
I
Ain't
want Super
nothing
Bowl.
microwavable.
Bullshit. I've seen other motherfuckers go in year one, year two.
Hey
Okay,
man,
huh?
why you
It's
want to be like
crazy.
somebody else, go? You should
Yeah,
want to not follow.
a winner,
Just watch the.
Hey man,
You just watch the
a winner.
Patriots do it.
I want to because I want to be a winner.
they don't
How
usually
dare
go for
you
the
want to
small.
win, GOAT?
How
You should want to
dare me?
lose and
How
sit with the rest of these
dare?
boys in
How dare
mediocrity.
I want to be a winner? How dare?
And the
You just
How
worst
want.
dare
part,
I want?
GOAT, is these boys know deep down inside Bryce Young ain't good enough
You
to
Man,
just want
do
a.
better.
You
damn.
want a hunger man. You don't want a well
They
cooked
know it.
meal. You want a
I don't
hunger
give a
man.
fuck.
You just want to throw
Sometimes,
it in the microwave and warm that bitch up and eat it.
sometime you walk in the house and you're
Sometimes you
tired,
want that bitch
and
up and
a
it still got
hungry
ice in it.
man, yeah, and a hungry man will do it.
Fuck that. You can eat that hunger man. I want my shit scarced, well prepared.
Well,
I
Ronnie.
want my shit.
Ronnie,
Filet filet
you've been cooking on
mignon,
this shit for 4 years. When
filet
it's gonna be ready?
mignon. Hey
When
man,
it's gonna be ready?
it's still simmering.
And at this point,
It's
the chef
still
done died.
simmering.
4 fucking years.
You've been cooking this shit for
Waiting
four
on that
years. When
nigga.
it's gonna be
I'm
ready?
waiting
Yeah,
waiting on
damn.
fine wine. It's
I tell
fine
you what.
wine right here,
I
man.
tell you what. You done brought me all kind of bread and tea and shit and every damn thing, bro. I'm ready to eat, nigga.
It's fine wine right
I
here,
don't know
go.
about you, but I'm ready to eat.
It's
All
in the
this
cellar.
bread and goddamn olive oil and all that. Nah, I'm ready to eat, man.
Yeah,
Fuck
keep
this.
stepping on my grapes, motherfucker. I need my shit well squeezed. Keep stepping on them.
I'm ready to eat. I don't
Yeah,
know about y'all. I'm ready to eat.
yeah. The chef says dinner will be prepared when I
All,
say so.
all these
When I say
appetizers
so.
and chicken fingers and cheese sticks.
Nah,
I ain't
that's
got
what you
time for all
want.
this shit.
Throw that shit in the microwave.
I ain't got time for all this shit, man. I'm ready to eat.
This is freshly squeezed. You gotta
Nah,
let
it
it
ain't.
simmer.
Nah, it ain't.
Gotta let it
That's
simmer,
on.
go.
That shit. What you seen ain't even orange concentrate yesterday. What you seen yesterday? That shit, there, boy. Dude, no.
But
Nobody see that
seriously,
shit.
preseason is not for the fans, man. It's really
Okay,
not.
okay, okay,
It's
okay.
really not.
Well, you
They
tell them
just working
motherfuckers that
out
spent they,
teams.
you tell them motherfuckers that spent their money to go up in there and see that shit
They
yesterday.
paid to
Tell
see
them
the
motherfuckers.
rough draft, go. They paid to see the
Oh,
rough
okay,
draft.
Right.
Congratulations. That's what they
okay.
paid to go see. The fucking rough draft. And the
Ronnie, I
teacher
know more
mark
about
put all kind of
Ronnie.
red marks
All of
all
that
on that motherfucker.
shit. I don't want to hear that shit.
Incomplete.
I know
What
motherfuckers
is
that can't even afford to put
what's
gas in
some
their
of the
car
shit?
these
What's
days.
some of the shit the English
So
teacher
these
tell
motherfuckers
you?
spent their money. No. You're not gonna
It
get to
had
eat
all
that, man.
kind of shit.
No,
Incomplete
no.
paragraphs and shit, all kind of shit. You gotta,
No, dog. You're not
you
gonna
got
get
a
me
first
in
time
it.
play caller. This is a first time play caller
No,
against
Brad the man, Brad the goddamn man. What you told me?
first
You
time
told
play
me.
caller against
No,
a top 10 defensive team.
no.
Buffalo
Somebody read the
finished.
money. Somebody read the money. Read the money.
And you know what? You the lie, Ronnie, because see the defensive mastermind, he gone. He got fired.
No,
That was
Buffalo
no, that
finished
no,
is a top
no,
10 unit
no.
last year.
McDermott ran that defense, my boy. That defense
Those
is revamping.
so you telling me everything that was there is gone? None of the players returning that was on
That
contract.
defense is revamping.
Go. Did any of the players return that made a impact on their
I'm
defense
just
last
no.
year?
Listen, what I'm telling you. I don't give a damn if you want to believe me or not, or you want to hear what I'm saying. What I'm telling you is
McDermott is
fact.
gone. Yes, he's no longer there.
That defense is revamping over there in Buffalo.
No, it ain't no revamping the shit.
Okay, well,
Let me get to
whatever.
the super chat real quick.
Read
Shout
the
out
super
to
chat, cause
Felicia.
this ignorant motherfucker.
She said, "Fuck a winning a sorry division. Even slow motherfuckers get diploma.
See?
No, they get certificates. They don't get diplomas.
Motherfuckers just want microwave. They want they shit, the genie, fucking Aladdin, on the fucking magical carpet, and to be at the goddamn parade, cheering on the Panthers, and don't see none
I
of the
think it's a
shit.
couple more Q. It's a couple more Q.
I got you. The Bucks had more to do with us making the playoffs than Bryce. We had a losing record.
Man.
And then the last super chat right here. Hold on. My man says, "Is it the next Bryce scapegoat? Damn shame." Shout out to Brandon Coffey.
You better believe it.
I'm not finna deal with all their projections.
Just to show it the day long.
Ronnie, you go ahead and get your calendar. You might as well mark that bitch on the calendar. This time next year, you will have a new quarterback.
It's
So
Haynes King.
I hope you got your affairs in a row.
Nah, man. It's bruh. Bryce is the franchise, bro. Whether y'all want to realize
it's like
it or
you're
not.
taking it hard.
You don't
it's
even
like
believe
you're
it.
taking it hard, man.
You don't believe that, though. I can tell you don't believe that.
I do believe it. He had a bad preseason game. Whoop de fucking do. Hey, man. Y'all say the front office. I think Go said the front office, they done already made their decision now. The front office panicking off a fucking preseason game.
I hope they are. I would hope they are. If they got sense, they are.
Preseason is not for the fans. That's not a determination if a player is ready for the regular season.
Why do they charge money to come and watch a preseason game?
What are you saying? What kind of sense does that make?
He don't even know.
It's not preseason. Is not for the fans. It's not, man.
So it should be free then.
No, they still make money. The NFL is a business. Why wouldn't they charge you to come see their product?
But it's not.
That's
for
what
fans.
they do. It's
You
not
just
for
said
the
it's not
fans. It's not.
So,
it's for the coaches. It's for the coaching staff, and it's for the players to determine who's gonna make the team. That's what it's for.
So you telling me that they was coaching yesterday, so they was actually playing. So it does matter because they was playing. Because you had people out there actually playing. Professional people out there actually playing.
So when they have practice with another team, when another team is invited to have practice with the Panthers, joint practice. You telling me they don't invite fans to see that shit?
Yes, it is open.
So it's practice though, right? So if it's practice, is it for the players or is it for the fans? Which one is the joint practice?
That's called a joint practice.
No.
That was
you
called
tell
a
me that
preseason game.
It's
that
a
was televised.
preseason game.
It's called a preseason game,
which does not
that's
count.
Called a joint practice.
Which has no bearing on the regular season, right? Does not count. Has no bearing on the regular season. Joint practice has no bearing on the regular season. It's practice.
That's correct.
So what's the fucking difference? Preseason is an evaluation to evaluate the players that have not made the roster yet, which has no bearing on the regular season. So what's the fucking difference?
No.
Because they invite, they sell season tickets because it's preseason.
Well, first of all, you don't listen. So
I'm listening.
Because everything you just said was false. Everything you just said was just false. You don't listen.
Okay, go. You right.
Go ahead. Because you're not going. First of all, you're not going. You don't give a fuck what I'm saying anyway. And you were just wrong. You just wrong.
You said, I asked you a question and you said exactly what my thoughts were. No bearing on the regular season. You agreed. And I asked you, so
Ronnie,
what's the fucking difference?
Ronnie, we have 166 people in there, and everybody know preseason does not count against the season.
So
Tell us
what's the
something we
difference?
don't fucking know.
So what's the difference between what's the difference between practice that has no bearing on the regular season, that's there to prepare the players for game day? Preseason is to evaluate the players to see how they respond to game day, which has no bearing on the regular season. Both of those are utilized to evaluate the players.
I hear you keep saying the same thing
Thank you.
over and over.
We on the same page. I just want to make sure.
You keep saying the same thing over and over. You keep saying the same thing over and over. So therefore, practice. So why even go to practice? Why even have practice? Why even have practice?
It's an evaluation process. You evaluating players at practice to see if they have an idea of the
more evaluation than actual scrimmage game.
So hold on.
It's not a tryout.
So week 17.
They have
so
the
week 17
preseason
when
to
they
get
have
the
practice.
players
When
who
they have
know
practice,
are going to be on the
in
roster
week 17,
to learn
no,
the
those are walkthroughs.
You're still evaluating. You're still evaluating in week 17 when you have.
But you having walkthroughs too. You practicing to get ready to prepare, but you have a walkthrough that actually you have scripted plays that they have identified based on the matchups.
Stop right now, because you're not making no goddamn.
That's a walkthrough. That's a walkthrough. You telling me
man.
that's not a walkthrough?
You just talking, bro.
Okay, go. I'm just talking. I'm just talking.
You need to listen.
No, nigga, you need to realize that preseason is not for you, motherfucker. Preseason is not for you to determine if Bryce is gonna play or is he not gonna play. Is he gonna be good this year? Is he gonna be bad? That's not what the fucking preseason is for. But you delusional ass fucking spectators, y'all ain't even fucking fans. Y'all spectators that want to identify if a motherfucker gonna make it or walk across the plane or we gonna cut his ass, or you spectators. You're not fucking fans.
And they didn't even look at the whole game, Ronnie. They just looked at Bryce and evaluated Bryce. They didn't evaluate the whole team.
G, they did right. They did right, G. Because you know what? Preseason is not a fucking game. Preseason is not for you, motherfucker, or the fans. It's a sample size of what every roster spot is gonna do and be in a position to do when they in a fucking game. That's it.
Y'all hold up. They said we missed a $20 super chat from Cool Kev. You see that, Q?
I don't see that. I don't see that at all.
Go back, cause they saying we missed.
I'm scrolling up and down. I don't even see that. I got Brandon Carlton right here on the screen where he said, remedy this. If you want to be successful at the QB position, wouldn't you target your number one receiver? Ted did not have one target. Damn shame.
So are they just playing against themselves? Go ahead, Q. I don't mean to interrupt. I apologize.
And then we also have the real HHENT. He said the next excuse would be it's just week 1, it's just week 2, it's just week 3, it's just week 4.
You ain't lying, HHNT. You is not lying. You already know the script.
He said we're going 0-4.
Hey, Cool Kev with a $20 super chat. Cool Kev says, shout out to us real Panthers fans. All y'all Carolina Brycers can leave out the door. And when y'all new and improved BY18, go follow your boo-boo. Keep pounding. So go follow your goddamn boo-boo, motherfucker, and keep pounding. Wow. Shout out to Cool Kev. I'm sorry, bro. I'm on my phone, man.
I can't even
got
see
sent to me, and I can't see it. Me and Q on our phone, man. We can't see it, but sorry about that, bro. If I can bring it back up, I'll put it back on the thing right there. But I'll read it again. Shout out to Cool Kev. He says, shout out to us real.
Hello?
I think Goat dropped mid-sentence.
Oh,
yeah. So we didn't want to hear that bullshit.
Me, BY18, nigga. BY18, go follow your boo-boo.
These niggas got boo boos now. Lord have mercy.
The real HHENT just dropped another one too, I think.
I got you. Shout out to the real HHENT. And he says, hold on, let me get PD in here. He says, the First Amendment is an excuse for dummies like Ronnie to talk. My mind can't comprehend how these jokers are allowed to talk football. I'm offended.
It is offensive. It is.
Hey, Q, one of the other objectives of the preseason. The one of the objectives of the preseason is also to test schemes. You can't test a scheme if the motherfucker can't see.
Well, you know, they say everything vanilla.
Preseason games are used for player evaluation and
testing schemes. And testing
rather than the game planning to win.
So they were just testing schemes. So really, they were just trying shit. That's what you telling me?
And that's pretty much it.
They was trying shit.
And the shit they was trying didn't fucking work.
Didn't run out one scheme.
They just didn't have Bryce. I say Bryce didn't showcase anything that anybody wanted to see, or they looked at his back.
If I'm trying to get some money, that's the last thing I'm trying to. God damn it! If I was Bryce, I'd have been goddamn cussing Canals out for taking me out of the goddamn game.
That man couldn't run out one scheme.
If the chemistry is not working on offense while Bryce is on there, why would you continue to play him just to see if he can do any better?
No,
like they not using it to evaluate Bryce. They already know Bryce is the day one starter. So why are you continuously? What you trying to evaluate Bryce now to determine if he gonna be the day one starter now?
This year is a big evaluation.
I'm trying to get my offense, goddamn it, clicking.
That's what I'm trying to build chemistry.
So if you don't get the offense clicking today, it's not gonna click. That's pretty much what you're saying.
You're also building chemistry throughout the preseason.
I mean, how many chance? You know it's preseason, and you know you ain't gonna play every preseason game. Shit, they are like Go said, they already announced it. They ain't playing, goddamn it, against Jacksonville this week.
But how much do you think it's gonna make a difference if he don't play well today? Like game one is when? September what? When do they play Chicago? September what?
September 13th. Well, I don't know, somewhere in the middle of September. Second week of September.
And how many more preseason games we have? 2 more?
Yeah, so, but you're not playing in those preseason games. The starters not playing it. The damn show not playing in the last preseason game.
I just don't understand what are you going to determine if he don't play well in any other preseason?
It ain't about determining nothing, Ronnie. You wanna be clicking, man. You want to be clicking. I remember last year, man. Joe Burrow, when he was in the preseason last year. I don't know if you remember this shit, but I distinctly remember. I don't remember what game. I don't know who they was playing, but Joe Burrow would not come out the game. Joe Burrow stayed in the game into the second quarter, because he wanted to get some cohesion with the offense. He wanted to make sure he was clicking on all cylinders with that goddamn offense. He didn't come out the game. And we all know who Joe Burrow is.
Tom Brady and a couple more of them other motherfuckers had done that before too.
Yeah,
like shit, the beginning of until they got some, yeah.
You gonna have plenty of time to figure this out. I just don't think no team is the same throughout all 17 games.
Hey,
no team, no player plays the same from week 1 up to week 17. You're gonna have injuries. You're gonna have ups and downs. You're gonna have momentum that changes. You're gonna have everything's gonna happen throughout the 17 games. I can't evaluate a player in a 9-game in a series of 9. I just can't.
Yeah, hey, tell that nigga right there, man. He can't hear. Tell him to go out and come back in, man. He can't hear, man.
Yeah, he just be go out and come back in, Ron. Go out and come back in, Ron.
All right, B.
Yeah, they so hell bent on little man succeeding, man. They go out on a limb. They're going on the fucking
That's all it is, Leo. You look like, man, look crazy, man.
They don't even
There's no way you can defend that shit yesterday. Ain't no way.
Right.
He's trying to defend that shit.
These motherfuckers talking about the damn O-line. I'm like, y'all sound stupid, man. What are you talking about? You sounding through. Well, I told
I Hold on, Leo. I heard a motherfucker blaming Leggett earlier. I heard a
Oh
motherfucker
yeah, they
blame
tried to.
Leggett.
They gonna blame
They
Leggett
tried
now.
to.
They
I
gonna
said,
blame
you got
Leggett
to
now.
be
They
fuck.
gonna blame
Them
Leggett.
motherfuckers,
They gonna blame
these
Leggett.
bitches was blaming Leggett. I said,
Hey,
wow,
they
wow,
he
wow, boy.
Leggett caught one, didn't he? Didn't Leggett catch one?
Nah, Leggett didn't
No.
get shit. When Bryce threw it to him, the bitch
But I
was
know
10 yards short in the dirt.
yeah. I know he threw him one in the dirt, and I thought he caught one.
Mm-mm.
He threw
He
it.
only
He
threw
threw
it
it.
to him one
He,
time.
he,
Like I'm gonna tell
he
y'all
threw it
straight
short.
up, man. After
Mm-hmm.
I seen the first two, three and outs, and then like when they started up the second, like the first two motherfucking plays, I turned the shit off. I turned the shit
You got
straight
to turn
off.
it off.
I turned the shit straight off.
No,
And
they
then I
they
said,
Yeah,
well,
blocking
I'm
the
gonna come
defense.
back and
I
I'm gonna
turned it off.
rewatch
I
it.
turned it
I
off at
didn't even
halftime.
Yeah, I didn't even rewatch it, y'all. I turned the shit straight off. Cause I seen the Hall of Fame game. I seen all the Hall of Fame game. And I seen Haynes King throwing the ball down the field with velocity, vertically, and stretching the field. And that's all I want to see. That's all I. If I don't look at another game, that's all I want to see. How you could play Panther football. I'm done.
Yeah.
Not 3 and outs. Not 3 and outs.
Yeah, I'm done. I don't want to see this shit.
The part, also part of the game is also, like you said, is evaluating the talent, evaluating the rookies,
Hmm.
evaluating this chemistry, building your chemistry with your team as well too, and you looking at schemes as well. That's
I
the
know the
whole
fuck
part
I'm
of the
looking at.
preseason. That's the
Motherfucker
point of the preseason.
telling me I
Like,
don't
come
know
on,
fuck
bro.
football, man. You crazy motherfucker. And you same motherfucker telling y'all that y'all don't know football is the same motherfucker talking about they need more time to look at some shit. So how the fuck you need more time to look at some stupid shit, you know what I'm saying? And then you gonna tell somebody else that they don't know what the fuck
They don't know
football.
football. Right.
Yeah.
It's
They
like
just a
talking
bunch of little kids.
it's
We
like
don't
talking
even
to
know.
Justin
See,
from Shrek.
see. And then I know I played enough, coached enough, looked at enough to know what the fuck I'm looking for. But then you gonna talk to these motherfuckers right here that come on, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah,
These
man,
niggas,
it's
and then
crazy.
that man come on there and discredit Herm Edwards.
Right.
Right.
Who?
He wasn't a
How
winner,
dare
man.
you?
He wasn't a
How dare
winner.
you?
Come
Who?
on,
Who,
man.
who disrespected Herman Edwards?
Huh?
Man, they was in the chat.
Ronnie.
Leo, they was in the chat.
Ronnie.
Ronnie,
I
yeah,
said it.
Ronnie.
Ronnie.
I said
Couple
it.
people in the
Big G
chat.
said it.
Yeah.
Man, well, go ahead, bro. You 25 years old, so I mean, I hear you.
Yeah. Say
I hear
Herm
Big
you.
G,
Edwards don't know what the fuck he talking about neither.
Herm
Yeah,
Herm
I hear you,
Edwards
brother.
didn't win as a head coach, so how could he tell me anything when he
See
could
what I'm
get it
saying?
done for his team? I
See
don't
what
Well,
I'm
I
want to
tell
saying,
hear
you
Leo?
what.
that.
See what I'm saying?
I don't
I
want
tell
to
you
hear
what.
that.
I remember Herm Edwards beating Herm Edwards beat. I think Herm beat Peyton Manning in the playoffs with Chad
The
Pennington. I
Jets.
think I remember that. Yeah, I
Yep.
remember that.
With
Yeah,
Yep.
Chad Pennington. Yeah, with Chad
I
Pennington. Yep.
watched that game.
Yep.
I watched that
That
game.
year,
Damn
that
so
year he
did.
had that Chad Pennington had a good year. He had competent quarterback play. Herm Edwards
Yeah.
was kicking ass.
Herm made the playoffs with the
Yeah.
Chiefs
Heard
one
that.
time, I think.
Yep. Damn so did.
Yeah, so it's all right. Big G about 25 years old. He's all right, you know. All he know is the Panthers from 20 when they drafted Cam, probably, or all he know is 15 into the modern time. That's all. There ain't nothing wrong with
I
that, you
don't
know.
think I don't think I don't think Big G knows Bryce Young. Yeah, Big G came from
Who's
goddamn
25?
Alabama with Bryce.
Who's
Oh,
25?
How old
probably
you is
you.
Big
How old
G?
you,
They
G?
saying you. They saying
Nigga,
you
I'm 40
25,
years
G.
old. I've been
Well, you
watching
should know
Carolina
Oh,
fucking
Panthers
better.
since they.
You should know fucking better. You should know
Yeah,
he
you
should
fucking
should
know
better.
know
better.
better.
You know you
Come
need
on,
your
Big G.
Big
ass
damn sure
beat,
that
Big G.
that's
You need your
embarrassing, Big
ass
G.
beat.
I
Yeah.
just would have stuck with
No,
saying I
no,
was
no.
25.
You
I
need
would
your
have said
ass beat.
I
I'd have
wouldn't
stayed.
even change that
Yeah.
shit.
I'd have stayed with 25.
I
I'd
wouldn't
have let
even I
motherfucker
wouldn't
think I
even
was
correct
25.
Leo. I wouldn't
Yeah.
even
Talking about
correct
I'd,
Herm
I'd,
Leo.
Edwards.
I'd have said, yeah, son. I'm 25,
Yeah,
son.
yeah, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
25. Yeah, right. Honestly, I'm
Yeah,
25.
son.
God damn.
Herm Edwards.
talking
Herm
about.
Edwards was he was a very good coach because he got the best out of the talent he had.
He did maximize it.
Yeah, and just like that, the coach all those years for the Bengals didn't have much talent, but
Marvin
got them.
Lewis.
Marvin Lewis.
Marvin
Yeah,
Lewis
exactly,
Marvin Lewis.
exactly.
got them in the fucking
Yeah.
playoffs. How many times with a team that really wasn't that
Shit. Every
talented?
year,
With
pretty
Andy
much.
Dalton, with a goddamn Andy
Look,
Dalton led
Marvin Lewis,
quarterback.
They made the playoffs so many times that when they he didn't mind them Friday. They didn't want to let him go, but it just wasn't making it to the big game. But he
Yes.
was making the playoffs all the time.
Yeah.
They're perennial. They're perennial playoff.
In that
Playoff team.
In that division with the Raiders.
With the Raiders. I mean the Ravens and the Steelers.
And the Steelers. With that division with the Ravens and the Steelers, they was winning 11 and 12 games. They won 13 games one year.
They forgot Carson Palmer was on the team.
He took over. They hadn't been relevant since Ickey Woods.
Right. Super Bowl in the early 80s.
Yeah,
in the early goddamn 80s. Against the 49ers.
They was a joke.
They was a joke. They wasn't doing nothing for like damn near 30 years. And Marvin, he came from the Ravens, and he went there, and they was making the playoffs all the time.
Yep. Marvin come from the Ravens.
I don't understand.
Off that same squad with Brian Billick, off of Brian Billick tree.
Yeah, he was a defensive coordinator.
Yeah.
They let Marvin Lewis. They didn't want to let Marvin Lewis go, and he was making the playoffs all the time. He was like, I mean, we ain't winning, so goddamn, we gotta let him go. And he didn't come back to football. He was like, fuck it. That's what I'm saying, man. Like I said, it's not for me to understand, man. It's just these guys got to see it crash and burn. They don't want to accept it. They talking about, oh, it's the old line, it's this and that. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? Little man, I'm like,
Is it foul? Is it can't call play?
I'm like, y'all ridiculous, man. We saw what it looked like last week compared to the other day. It's like, hold on, that's night and day. So
night and day.
How the play calling gonna be bad? Motherfuckers scored 33 points last week, moving the ball up and down the field like they playing Tecmo Bowl or something.
Yeah, 30-some points.
But now this week you can't score. Then we ask them, well, what changed? The coach, they got the same coach. They got the same players. Matter of fact, they got the ones. But they can't do nothing. What changed? Oh, little man. Oh. But they don't want to accept it, man. These young people, man.
That looked like two different teams. The same offense.
Two different teams.
I'll be sure. Day and night.
Man, they refuse to accept. They argue it down, man. They argue. They're trying to. I'll be laughing like you guys. I told them yesterday. I said, look, y'all are nice guys. I said, you know what? The Panthers doing y'all a disservice because y'all loyal than a damn bloodhound in the fucking woods, man. Y'all more loyal than anything. Y'all more loyal than a damn. I ain't gonna say a damn orphan or something like that. But man, the Panthers doing y'all disservice, man, because they keep putting little man out there, and he gonna keep failing y'all. We gonna beat the Bears. You're not.
Ben Johnson. Ben Johnson already came out and said he tried to beat the shit out of everybody they play. I said, God damn, Ben Johnson, I'm trying to beat the shit out of everybody we fucking play this year. So
you got to demoralize people. Don't even think they got a chance. Don't let them think they got a chance. We gonna beat the Lions. You're not gonna beat the Lions. You're not. We gonna beat this team. You're not gonna beat nobody.
We might get the Browns. We might beat the Browns.
D'Angelo, my man, Deshaun Watson at 80% is still better than what they got. And then
you're right, Leo. Deshaun didn't look bad yesterday. You're right. With day 4 yesterday, whenever it was.
Go look at what KC Concepcion and Jalen Boyd did yesterday. Go look at what he did.
Yeah.
And then they got Jared. They got Jared versus probably like 50. Not gonna say probably like a 40%. Myles Garrett, but still though, Jared versus is a good player. They got the little white boy in the middle, the linebacker.
Hey, Leo, they got Mason Graham and
Sweatshirts.
And they signed Zadarius Smith again today.
They just signed Zadarius today. Damn sure did.
Y'all talking about the Browns?
Absolutely, you're not beating them. You're not beating them. Shador not playing. Shador not starting.
I'm gonna tell you what, though. I'm gonna tell you what, Big G. We fuck around, lose to the Bears, and then fuck around, lose to Cleveland. That's a wrap for little man. You can put a bow tie on his ass.
But what was the score? What was the score in the Browns game when they played? What was the score?
I don't know about preseason. I don't know.
They scored like 10 points, and y'all glazing these boys. Come on, man. How good do they really do?
Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about
it. They were ahead when Watson came out. So what are you talking about?
Man, they scored 10 points total the whole game.
Were they ahead when he came out?
It don't matter.
Of course it don't matter to you.
What did your man? What did little man do?
I just asked you a question.
You gonna sit here and shit on 10 points.
You don't
That your motherfucking man could put a guy. He gave you a donut. Type of shit that make Big G. Type of shit that goddamn make.
They love little man.
I can't defend Bryce play yesterday, but it wasn't all Bryce's fault.
Who fault was it? Who fault was it?
The whole team.
No, you're right. You're right.
It was the whole
Andrew,
team.
You're right. It's never his fault, Andrew. You're right. Pardon me. I don't even know why. Yeah, but don't worry about it, Big G.
Everybody else on that team who's throwing the pass for him.
What you say, Andrew?
I said it's not all Bryce's fault, but he's the only one throwing the ball, isn't he? He's the only one. He's the only one supposed to move the offense down the field. That's usually what quarterbacks do.
You know what, I think about what D'Angelo said. He looks like a pipsqueak out there every time, man.
Yeah. He goddamn pipsqueak. That's exactly what he is out there. It's embarrassing, man. That shit is embarrassing.
That's what I'm saying. They need to be embarrassed. Like, yo, you keep putting this.
He don't intimidate nobody, man. He not intimidating them grown men. He don't intimidate nobody, man.
They laughing at the Panthers, man. They laughing.
Them motherfuckers laughing at them defensive linemen laughing at us when they up there, goddamn. Listen to Bryce get a goddamn cadence. They look at their chops to come goddamn because it ain't like they got a brace. They say, it hurt to hit Josh Allen. You know what I'm saying? It hurt to hit him. It hurt to sack him. Trust me. It hurt to sack Josh Allen. Bryce?
I believe they'll take it easy. I bet you if somebody got a clean hit on little man, they'll ease up. I bet you $100.
They do. I sat there and watched Michael Parsons do it a couple years ago. Michael Parsons did it. Yeah, he was up on him. I said, look at it. He being nice to him, man. That's his fucking ass. Hit him in his fucking mouth. You fucking sitting there being nice to him.
Why you want to say why they root for Lil Man, man? Well, I know why they root for because they see themselves in Lil Man. I ain't mad at them, man. Everybody ain't super athletic, everybody ain't 10 feet tall, They see that's their Bryce is their avatar. They living in his mind, they living it on the field. But I try to tell them guys, I said, look, guys, listen, you can't be Bryce Young on the field, man. You get to the real. I'm telling y'all, y'all laughing, man. I'm telling you, these mofos, Bryce is they avatar on the field. They cosplaying. They at one of them fucking conventions, man, with their costume on. They come with their Bryce Young costume on. It ain't real, man. These jokers ain't living reality. For them to sit up there and try to defend him to Comic-Con, Bryce Young. They think Bryce Young drunk, Dr. Doom. Like, come on, man. I'm telling y'all, laugh. I'm telling these jokers ain't living in the real world, man.
But thing about it is too. I like me and Goat said earlier, man. Earlier in the off season, we not sleeping. We not sleeping up on. We're not creeping up on nobody this year. You know what I'm saying? Nobody sleeping on us this year.
No,
nobody. They
you made the playoffs. Okay.
You made the playoffs. You made the playoffs, so you finna get this work. They finna really game plan for your motherfucking ass now. And you see what Buffalo did to Bryce, how easy it was to take it right out of the game. It was so fucking easy.
Throwing screens, but throw the ball down up there. This is preseason. What you throwing a screen for? You ain't got nothing to lose.
Right.
You ain't got nothing
to lose. Right. Yeah, you throw an interception, it ain't going against your motherfucking stat. It ain't going on your stat book. Throw the big D. Let it go.
Throw it anyway, but he can't do it. He back there tiptoeing through the tulips instead. He's scared.
Scared of hell. Like I was saying earlier, Leo, it was a play when Rashad Walker, he washed the motherfucking D. And I'm talking about he took that bitch and washed his ass down the line of scrimmage. And Bryce ass bailed. Now, any quarterback that's worth a damn would have stood in that pocket, would have stepped up and delivered the ball. You know what Bryce did?
What he do?
Took out running and ran into trouble and got his ass a sack. And when he got that sack, ran right into the goddamn sack.
Yeah.
Stand in the pocket, throw the ball. But you know what though? He make business decisions. And he know, like, look, I can't take a hit. I'm gonna be done. So I'm gonna just get out of the way and protect myself. But you're hurting the team because they pay you millions. They get paid millions of dollars to stand up there and take them hits, man.
He had
Big
no
dog.
reason to leave the pocket. He had
No
no
reason.
reason to leave that motherfucking pocket. But he took out. But I was looking at the angle that he was looking. He couldn't see. He couldn't see. So he really had no choice but to leave the
Why
pocket
not?
because he couldn't see.
Why can we couldn't see? What happened? What's wrong?
Well, you
Why he
asked
couldn't see?
him. What you
Fuck you
mean?
mean why he couldn't see?
What are you talking about, man? That's what I'm saying. They be trying to play dumb.
He
Like,
too
look,
small.
man,
He too small.
stop
He
it,
too
man.
small.
You know he too small. You know that. He can't see
It
because
got nothing to do with his height. He still got talent. I'm telling you, that's how they think, bro. They don't give a hey, bro. They got nothing to do.
Bro, you hearing
What
right?
that's you do.
Bro, nothing. I'm like, look, guys. Now that dude was Kyler Murray, but Kyler Murray get out the pocket and he make a play. Little man can't do that.
He can't do that, right? He can't do that.
I'm like, come on. They don't want to accept reality. But I told y'all, they mild mannered kid. I told them, I said, y'all some nice guys. I said, I kind of feel bad because it makes me like I'm trying to talk down to y'all. But like I say, but I try to tell them. I say, look, he will never be what y'all want him to be. He can't. It's impossible. It's physically impossible for him to hold up his end of the bargain that y'all want to be.
Leo. Q and go. One of y'all in here?
I got you, Red. I got him.
They might not be. Somebody.
I got him.
Okay. I was about to say read it. I can't do it. I'm driving. Go ahead, Q.
Yeah, my bad ass. Step off. I was cooking.
Oh man, I'm hungry too, brother. Yeah.
Hey, save me a plate. Q. What time you want me to be over there, bro?
But Rick really tell y'all. Rick tell you,
might well go ahead and not even try that.
He be trying.
Somebody get him damn super chat. They got super chats. About to get the super chat.
Okay. I got you.
You got it?
I got you. All right, so let's see.
Oh, yeah,
after the First Amendment one, we got Brandon Carlton right here. How the fuck do you go from cleaning this shit up to the most passive, robotic? It's a part of the process.
Yeah,
look,
also, y'all, I had to step off, man. I had to move my motorcycle.
Super chat now. Hold.
Yeah. Go ahead. Hurry up, man.
Speech after the Trimble offensive showing. Damn shame. Let me hurry up. I got a couple more. Hold on. Shout out to Creekside. He said Haynes King sighting week 1, second half.
Damn,
that's a fresh guy.
That soon?
Jeez.
Flame for Jesus. He says the same thing every year. All I hear is how much the dwarf bunt comes with no arm talent is looking so good in camp. It never translates to the game. He is the same QB as he was year 1.
Ain't nothing changed.
And the last one is I watch every show, brothers. You all keep doing a great job. Love this podcast. We fuck with you, man. Appreciate
you, Mike.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Man, I don't appreciate how some of these podcasters immediately got online and started trying to find some type of way to blame somebody else other than Bryce.
Right, Logic.
They blaming your defense. They blaming your defense too.
They blaming Xavier. I heard a couple of them blame Xavier.
Ibala need to get off the team. Did y'all know that Josh Allen was playing without his starting center?
Yep, right. Damn sure.
So it
and also Dawkins didn't play.
Yes,
and the tackle.
So they gotta stop with the excuses at the end of the day, regardless if he had some better in there. The man not no good, man. We need to stop playing.
You gonna hurt Ronnie feelings on Logic.
I'm gonna do what?
You gonna hurt his feelings. He don't want that.
Now you know what you need.
And I'm gonna start doing like this. I'm gonna start doing like these other podcasters, man. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start ending these live screens, man. If I can't get no likes if I can't get y'all to hit that like button, man, I'm gonna have to start ending these. I'm gonna start having to end these live screens, man. God damn, I can't get
Yes,
no
sir.
like
Too
button.
many
The like
people in
button is
here,
free,
man.
That
y'all.
part of the
We
motherfucking
got
like, yeah, that's free.
186 people in
It
here
don't
watching right
cost you
now.
shit to
We
hit
should
the
have
goddamn like
Get on
button.
down there and hit that like button, man.
186
Hit that like button,
likes.
man.
Whether you
Tired
like
of
it
this
or
shit,
not,
man. We ain't gonna get no
hit the
win,
damn like
whether you
button.
like
Yeah.
it or not. Whether you like it or not. Come
Hit that
on, man.
mofo like button,
Hit the
baby.
like.
Well,
Black Cat
Q,
Panther
Q, we
Hit the
go.
like
Podcast.
I
button,
Show
man.
bet
that love.
if y'all was telling some fantasy stories about
I'm not
Bryce
asking.
Young
I'm not
and the
Oh
begging
wishing
for
no,
your
yeah.
well,
goddamn money.
Oh,
I'm
you
not
had
begging for your
downlights.
money. Hit
y'all
that
had
Your
like
only
breast
button,
like
man.
loving
500
ass.
likes.
I
Get
bet
your breast loving ass over there and click them like buttons.
I
Yeah,
bet
We
I'm
know
not
your
Felipe
begging for
loving
your
Jordan and
ass.
money.
that zebra
I'm
talk
not
their ass
lying
would
to
be
you.
in, wouldn't it?
Yeah. If I said, oh man, Bryce Young so goddamn good. Y'all seen him yesterday. He was lights out. Bryce Young was lights out yesterday. I don't know
You would
what
get
got
You
an
wrong
had
with those
interview.
fellas.
downlight. You
Yeah,
have
let me lie.
downlight.
You
Let me
would get an
lie so I
interview
can get
with
some
Sheila
light.
quick. She had them big legs right in front of you, brother. You'll get an
Yeah,
interview.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
You ain't sit
I
down and
say what
talk
Hey,
Leo
shit, brother.
said.
hey,
That big
hey,
leg right
Leo,
in front of you.
you ain't never seen him in person, Leo. I seen him in person.
Oh my God, brother. Oh my God, bro, Lord. I couldn't. I get arrested. I can't do it, man.
She
They got all me on, man.
she a nice looking
Yeah.
Bryce supporter. She is. I give her that.
Her and Vast
And
Tie.
fast tie
Shit,
too.
both of
Fast
them.
tie too. Yeah,
Yeah,
fast tie
yeah, yeah.
too.
Hey man, that's about the best thing they got going on over there. Put her back there. Let her run around a little bit. I don't want to see
Yeah,
Leonard three
I
times.
watch. Yeah, I watch.
Yeah,
Goddamn it.
oh man.
Stop me getting
Red,
some
where you
food.
at? You still here?
Versus team.
I'm still here, man.
I got a question for you.
Talk to me.
I'll
I
feel it
Talk
need
on
to
to
me.
me.
know, do you still feel the same way about that two-time coach of the year?
Two times.
Well,
I, I,
so
I try
that's
to tell Red. I try to tell
well,
Red. I told Red. Red didn't want to
Nah,
listen to
y'all.
me. Red,
Two times.
It
well,
ain't
Red didn't want to
well,
listen to
the
that's
me.
coach, man. Two
Two
ain't ready
times,
to
Red.
go, man.
that's what
You
I
gotta take
that's
they gotta take the
But
L's too. It's all right.
that's on the
yeah,
coach. He bought him
that's
in
what
there.
that's what I
Nah,
Yeah,
nah,
came
yeah,
nah,
in
he
nah,
here.
won
nah,
by me.
nah, nah, nah,
That's what I came in here to sort of set the record
Two
straight
times.
before I start
nah.
throwing
Yeah, set the
shots.
record straight.
Before I
Two
start
times.
throwing shots, I
Two
wanted to
times.
talk about what I saw out of my first team
Oh,
offense.
excuse me.
Very, very, very disappointing. Very
Two
disappointing.
times.
Yeah,
Look
they
in the
might have
mirror,
been
huh?
the Falcons might have
I'm
been
trying to
worse than
tell
us because
Red this shit.
that shit was
Red,
embarrassing
Red.
what the
Well,
Broncos did to them motherfuckers.
when y'all let me speak, I'll tell you
No,
my
no,
thoughts on it.
no,
The
no. The
floor is
hell with
yours.
you,
The
Red.
floor is yours.
No. Red,
I could have swore
we still got that bet.
Q, and I could be mistaken, but I thought Q said red. Now,
We still got that bet,
but I
Red. We still got
recognize
that
I'm a
bet, Red.
visitor. But Q, I answer
Red.
when I get a
You
chance.
bet it,
Red.
Yes, sir,
Red.
Mr. Dope. Yeah,
Red.
yeah.
We still got that bet, Red, that y'all gonna finish last. Or did we take that off the table?
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I'll go back and check. Kitty in here,
go
she know.
check. You
Yeah,
better go
go check that.
Yeah.
Go
That
check
nigga
that.
say, you better go check.
Well, what I'll say is this, D'Angelo. I'm still feeling good about him, Q, and then I'm gonna try to wrap these
Two
up quick.
times. Two
I'm
times.
still feeling good because I think the path to him winning Coach of the Year, to be honest, it may not be as difficult as y'all thinking. It might simply be to get the Falcons to a winning record, which we haven't had in 7 years, and get us back into the playoffs, which hasn't happened in 6 years.
Yeah.
7 years. So let me say this. If you look at the other 2 times that he won Coach of the Year, that was his path to doing it. The Browns did not have the best record in the league that time. And if you study Coach of the Year, more often than not, it's awarded to the coach who gets the biggest change out of their football team. And that's still possible.
That's true, but it damn sure won't be the Falcons. That is true.
Well, and you feel that way whether it happens or not. You're going to feel that way. I understand that. But,
Hey, Red,
that
what quarterback?
was just, well, I'm about to address all this, Petey, because I have a question for you too when I get finished.
Yes,
so
sir.
that answers Goat's and Q's question,
Now,
how I'm feeling about that.
2 times.
How I felt about that 2-time Coach of the Year. I still think that that's possible. Now, when D'Angelo made the comment about what he saw from Atlanta looking worse than Carolina, I would tell you, first of all, I'm sure y'all agree with me, both of them was pure T shit. I think we can both agree on that. But what I would tell you is the Atlanta Falcons, with a new head coach, a new president of football, a new GM, a new quarterback, a new scheme, we are in the infancy. So you don't mind cleaning up. Hold on, let me finish. You don't mind cleaning up a baby shit. They are in the baby phase. Supposedly, the Carolina Panthers are a division-winning, well-oiled machine going into the third year of operation. Now, he cut me off. He cut me off because the truth hurts.
Stop that, Red.
The truth
Who
hurts.
said that? Red.
But go. He really. That is true. That is true, though, go. That is true, though, go.
Red, this podcast never says that.
Now, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but he is true. He is right to a certain extent. Yeah, he right to a certain degree.
This ain't been no D'Angelo. Stop that, D'Angelo.
No. It ain't but you're right. Go. We know that. But you, with the delusional Panthers fans, they believe that.
I'm not.
We gonna win 10, 11 games.
I don't care nothing about.
See how Goat cut me off. See how he cut me off.
Cause you wrong, Red.
I'm not wrong.
Don't say that over here, Red. Don't say that over here. Oh, I tell you what you can say, Red. You can say some of y'all say or other people say that, but not over here.
I never called anybody's name. I was answering, if you listen to me, I was answering D'Angelo's statement where he said Atlanta looked worse than Carolina did. That's all I'm doing. I'm attempting to address what he said. And I said they're not equal. They're not apples to apples.
And I think so.
I
think they are. Neither one of us got a quarterback, Red. That's like me and Q said at the beginning of this pod right here.
And that's my point.
And I said, stopped everybody.
Remember when I started out? I started out, I said they both look shitty.
I don't know if you was listening when it first came. I stopped the whole show and I said to our Atlanta, because we have a lot of people from the Falcons that listen.
We're looking in the mirror, basically.
I said we are the same. Neither one of us got a quarterback. I said we are the same. I said we not shitting on Atlanta. We can't.
Absolutely.
We in the same
goddamn boat.
Yeah. We in the same boat.
He did say that. He did say that, Red. I don't know if he was here, Red, but he did say that.
D'Angelo, go. I was not here for that. But what I would tell you is,
I
1,000% agree with you.
Yeah.
We said
if y'all leaking, we leaking.
We know what the sentiment is in Atlanta, as Mike Williams often pulls up to say, right? That this is a 4-win team. Nobody's out here saying that this is a 14-win team or a 13-win team or a team that's going to win the division again and go back to the playoffs. What I'm telling you is Atlanta may have looked like a 4-win team.
That was shade.
Carolina damn sure did not look like a 10-win team.
And once again, nobody over here, for people that's coming here for the first time, has ever said this was a 4-win team.
I got a suspicion Petey might have them close to that. Petey might have them close to that.
I got us a 6, Sam.
My point of even saying that, Red, in the beginning was the fact of the matter, like Goat said, we looking in the mirror, bro. Y'all looking in the mirror.
How many times
we looking the same?
How many times during this whole conversation did I say anything other than they both look like pure T shit? I think is what I actually said verbatim.
Yeah. And we agree, Red. We agree.
But now, Goat. I don't think you're really looking at the two scenarios with clear eyes and with honesty if you say they're supposed to look the same. I'm not saying.
Actually, y'all supposed to look better. Y'all got more talent over there than we do.
Well, that's what Red said.
Boy. And let me tell you something. When it gets to rolling, it will. But let me say this. And I remember this, not necessarily from y'all,
But people like Ronnie and others who say he got to have some time in the system. It's the first year in the system. Now, I'm not saying nobody on Black Cat Panther podcast said that. I'm not saying that. But I think when I made the assertion that when you have a new GM, a new president of football, a new head coach, a new offensive coordinator, a new everything, a new quarterback, you anticipate some errors here and there, some getting accustomed to getting out there and running through the play call and everybody being where they're supposed to be. You anticipate some of that. Now, if you don't get it and you look like you showing enough it, that's one thing. But
well, I give you this, Red.
Yeah,
I give you this right here,
well,
Red.
you already said it. Don't want to agree.
No. I didn't say this. I think what that game show. I'm gonna give quarterback a little pass, even though he should have been prepared for this shit. But Sean Payton just showed y'all he really don't fuck with two ass, and he got that. Well, you know what? I'm tripping. Don't disregard what I just said. Cause I'm getting too mixed up with Russell Wilson. Don't even
First of all, let me tell you this. And anybody in the NFC South that don't know this, then you have to talk to somebody else. I ain't the one for you to have a conversation with. But Sean Payton gonna piss on the NFC South every chance.
Right. Any chance he gets. Right. Every chance he gets. Right.
He said year before last when he ran through our division that he still owns the NFC South. That's what he said.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, and by the way, y'all got to play Denver this year.
Yes, sir. And
So,
he's gonna run it up on our ass. If he
yes, he is.
Run it up, he gonna
what he
run
does.
it
Yes,
up.
he is. Yes, he is.
Rub it in with no Vaseline. That's what he does.
Yeah.
That's what he does.
They better not even put Bryce out there on the field that game. Cause God, Lord have mercy.
Yeah. But that'll be a week where
Bryce hurt his ankle in practice. He'll have a fake injury that week. That's it.
Sean gonna run it up.
So Petey, what did you ask me? You asked me who is my quarterback, Petey?
Yes, sir. That's exactly what I asked you.
Well, it's Tua. It's Tua Tagovailoa. I don't know that we're going to get a real quarterback competition because Penix still ain't been cleared for 11 on 11. They say he's week to week now. So I don't know what that means. They say he's doing everything. Okay, so this is what he said in his press conference. He said his doctor told him that he can do everything physically to play football other than take a hit. And that's why they won't let him. That's why they won't put him out there in 11 on 11.
Ain't no way hell I put him out there.
Yeah.
Ain't no way in hell I put him out there. If anything, he don't play none next year. The whole year, this year right here, and then you
evaluate him next offseason,
and you evaluate him next year.
Because he's still on his rookie contract.
Still on.
You ain't got to be in no hurry.
Yeah.
Y'all might fuck around and get Anthony Richardson. Keep playing.
I wouldn't mind letting Alex Van Pelt get his hands on Anthony Richardson. I would.
Hey, boy, Anthony Richardson looked good in this preseason so far.
I'm trying to tell you how. I wouldn't mind having Alex Van Pelt get his hands on Anthony Richardson. I wouldn't mind.
That's where it headed. Because I'm pretty sure he ain't gonna start him. Did y'all pick up any rookies?
Yeah, they like Riley. They like Riley. They like Riley Leonard. That's another guy who people told me I didn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But Indianapolis like Riley.
I'm still on that train. Go, goddamn it! I ain't fucking with no Riley. I know Anthony Richardson.
Okay.
Gentlemen. I would like to say hello to everybody.
What's going on, G?
Hello, everybody.
What up?
What's up?
Don't come in here with that crazy ass shit, J-Rock.
Man, you know I always bring chaos, man. But so yesterday I was watching the game on my phone. And do you know how you have that little scroll thing where it just shows you like the updates? I kept thinking that my phone didn't update.
because they didn't have any stats or whatever. And then come to find out, Bryce didn't. He won't making the yards.
Okay.
Damn, J-Rock.
He thought
You
his
know what
phone had
gets
lost
me,
signal.
y'all, is some fans tell us to don't pay attention to what we see. They say don't look at that. That's nothing. They said don't look at that preseason game. That don't mean nothing.
That man said he thought his phone was fucking up.
Yeah, he thought he lost. He thought he didn't pay a phone bill or some shit. They didn't goddamn disconnect his
It was
service.
so funny, I forgot to laugh.
All right. Well, it's gonna be funny whenever he's on the bench and somebody else
got
gonna be
his
starting.
reporters here now. Driver.
Hey, Red.
Yeah, bro.
Red, what's happening?
What's happening with you, Howard? What's up, bro?
What's up, my guy?
Howard, I ain't heard your take on Bryce this past weekend. I ain't heard.
I want to hear it. Go ahead, Howard. Go ahead. Let him cook.
Yeah, man. I'm high and king all day long. That's what I am. I ain't care nothing about nothing else.
Yeah, Howard sound like he tight up right now.
Bump Bryce.
Howard sound like he tight up right now, boy.
He ain't who we thought he was. Yes,
and we let him off the hook.
Me a few.
And we let him off the hook.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, Howard. Shit, ain't nothing wrong with that.
And we let him off the hook.
And we let him off the
We
hook.
thought he was. That's
yo. If you don't know,
I hope y'all is excited when we win week 1. I hope y'all is excited when we win week 1.
Oh Lord, they go driver. There you go.
Live, go live. Make sure you go live. Don't wait a couple days, man. Make sure you go live and y'all this excited. And
when Caleb Williams runs circles around in the last
shit. Yeah, I want to.
I ain't seen you in 2 days, driver.
What?
Hey, we didn't go live. We didn't go live yesterday for a reason. We didn't go live yesterday for a reason. We didn't want to hear you crying.
Crying about what?
We want to let you get
you watched preseason. You watched preseason
You
football.
did too. You watched preseason too, didn't you? You saw what we saw.
But I'll put no faith in no preseason football.
Oh, there they go. What I tell you, what I say earlier. That's all. That's what they gonna say.
Of course you don't.
We talk about preseason. God damn.
Well, you know what, Driver?
That's what I'm saying.
You shouldn't be on here talking until the regular season starts.
With a class of Devils, want to talk about preseason. I am enlightened.
Hey, let me. I want to give y'all something real quick. Talking about preseasons, and I oftentimes say that too, Drive. Andrew, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Andrew will like this.
I'm
you
here.
Still here? All right. I got a quote. I got a quote that I heard, and I'm gonna see if you've heard this. I'm gonna see if you've heard this before. Maybe even I know Leo is a quote smith. He might have heard it too. But if some of y'all others have, then that's cool too, man. But I'm gonna see if y'all done heard this quote before. It goes a little something like, "Success has many fathers. Failure has few." So it's interesting. You've heard that before?
Several times.
Yeah.
That's Confucius.
But it might be. I don't know, D'Angelo. I'll tell you the truth.
I'm just playing. I don't know who the fuck it is.
Yeah, but the motto of it is, when a team plays as poorly, and I'll substitute and say the Falcons did, it's hard to find anybody to stand up for them. But I guarantee there's a bunch of Buffalo Bills fans who say they like what they see in preseason. Preseason matters.
Yes, sir.
It's interesting. It's interesting how many fans say preseason don't mean shit when your team was a failure.
Don't do shit, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I wonder how many people.
The week before we played in the All Hall of Fame game, man. So
Well, maybe you did. Maybe you did. I'm not talking about you alone now, Driver.
Well, drivers. You only said that because he had to play down the goddamn Haynes King talk.
But in the because with you niggas.
Yeah.
God damn.
But driver.
I mean, it goes the same for Bryce
Nigga
supporters.
don't
It's
make
Buck
sense at all.
I'm gonna
and
say this
McCall.
to you, driver. If and you're right, I'm glad because we got the draws beat off us that game don't count for nothing other than my impression of whether or not my team looked like they ready to go. If we had to start the season next Sunday after seeing what I saw last week, I wouldn't have a lot of being encouraged by it. And maybe you're different. Maybe it don't matter to you what your team put out there on the field. But I'm gonna tell you, Buffalo damn sure look good. They damn sure look good. Denver damn sure look good. They like they're ready to play. They like they're ready to play, man.
Yep.
They
ready to hit the ground running.
It be like that.
No, it ain't no be like that. No, it don't be like that.
It be like that, man.
No, hell no.
What?
Hell no.
Where's this energy
When
the season starts, man? When we win, you niggas ain't this excited.
Right now, it's a lot of excuses. And we told y'all was going to make a lot of excuses. And you're doing it right now.
Always about when we lose, y'all niggas excited.
Now, y'all, man,
I
look,
understand that, man.
Hey, man. Hey, did you like what you saw? That's all I'm asking you. Did you like what you saw?
Damn, man.
Did you like
He
what
didn't
you
look,
saw?
Howard. He didn't look, Howard. He
Did
can't
you
look.
like it or not? Tell me yes or no. You like it
I
or
don't
no?
have to see that bullshit, Howard. That's for niggas like you. I remember last year you said Jake Plummer looked good. Then when we got to the regular season, I ain't heard shit from this nigga Jake Plummer. You see what I'm saying?
All right, but yeah, now
you said it,
run away from.
So did you not say the man looked good in the preseason?
Is that your number one?
Driver.
See what I'm saying?
Yesterday.
Ah, man, that's the bullshit, man. You niggas need to learn from your mistakes.
In the preseason,
God
Plummer
damn, niggas making the same mistakes year after year, saying the same dumbass shit. You know what? I ought to pull up my pad and replay the bullshit y'all said last year in the preseason.
The problem with Driver, Howard, is he doesn't like competition.
See, it's a problem
He's
with
scared
me.
to death. He doesn't care if Carolina wins or loses. As long as
You
Bryce
not a
is
fan,
playing,
Andrew.
he's happy.
You a Brown fan.
No,
You came out and said you a Brown fan.
You don't care
You
if
not
they
even
win
a
or lose,
Panther
Driver.
fan.
You
just got
want Bryce to play.
so much to say about Carolina. I mean, you know what? Hey, man, ain't nothing wrong with you being what we call an analyst of the game for a football perspective. And you do have some great shit to say, Andrew, but you're wrong, sir.
No.
Do you believe your eyes, Driver?
Yeah, but what have you been right about though? If Andrew is that, like if Andrew is that wrong, what have you been right about?
Choir, man. God damn, man.
Man, hey, well, your ass better start singing, then.
God damn.
Driver, do you believe your eyes?
I don't believe the bullshit that you just telling me about some preseason.
No, I ain't talking about nobody telling you nothing. I said, do you believe your eyes? I ain't talking about nobody telling you nothing. What did you see? Did you believe that or what?
No, I don't believe what I saw my eyes in the preseason. That answer your goddamn question, bro.
You got him, Howard. You got him, Howard. You got him, Howard.
Damn, man.
Y'all said that I was an agent of chaos, man.
It's like
I am not.
asking this dumbass question, man. Do you believe what you see with your eyes? The sky blue, ain't it? The sun is in the sky. The moon at nighttime. How? You fucking retarded, man. You
Okay, I don't have it in front of me. But how many yards did he actually throw for and
we don't
run
know.
for?
You checked your phone 15 times,
18.
stupid ass nigga.
18.
Okay, first off, so he threw for 18 yards, bro, and what three dives? Like, come on,
three
man.
or five for 18.
So why are they talking about Tua? He did almost the same damn thing. The fuck?
Tua was 3 or 5 for 22 yards, and he did convert a first down.
Yeah, he got a first down. He converted. Tua was a man.
Wait a minute.
Now
Didn't
y'all
they
gonna
both go
lose
to
all y'all
Alabama?
games, Red.
Didn't they both go to Alabama?
They
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Roll Tide.
Alabama.
Hey, y'all fellas, I just got back up. Hey, Q still up here? Q, you straighten up the super chat?
Oh, I didn't see it. Hold on. I'll try to help if I can see him.
Where is he?
What up, Q?
Hey.
Make Red Swarm read it, man. It always sounds like real pro whenever he reads it.
Oh.
Yeah, Red in here, Red. I see they got one.
Yeah,
I see. The money, Red.
Yo, what's happening? Y'all got it?
What's happening? What's up,
Howard?
Q cooking, man. Q
back up.
Q cooking chitlins, man. Q got chitlins at home, man.
Hey, whoa. He got chitlins?
Read these people. Q got to read this money.
All right. I've watched every. Okay, no. Let me get to the next one.
Mm-hmm.
So next up, we got Mike Loves Jesus. Shout out to him. He said, I'm sticking with 5 wins, Red Swarm. I am from 3 to 5 wins this year for the Panthers. The dwarf bunk come with no arm talent. Will run out of luck this year.
Damn,
that
like a
motherfucker will
leprechaun.
run out of luck.
Hey, all right, Flame, stay on his ass, Flame. Stay on him.
Yes, sir.
I want y'all to stay on him like a red-nosed pit bull.
JP say the rumors are the starters won't play versus the Jags next game. Canales is trying to hide the first team, it seems.
Yep.
Damn.
That's it, JP. JP, that's true, JP. They said they're gonna use the joint practices and as the measuring stick, and they will not be playing. They already announced that, y'all. They
Shout out to
already
Mike
announced.
Williams. Hey, baby, I got you coming. Baby, I got you coming. Shout out to him. He said they would be eating cucumbers if Bryce had a good drive out of 3 like last year, but he since has had down a bad preseason. Don't matter what it did last year. Shout out to him.
They would have been jumping up and down. They would have been jumping up and down.
Man.
And last we got Derek B. He said it's funny. The entire NFL is buzzing about preseason, but the Bryce fans ain't. I wonder why.
Everybody, hey, Derek B. Everybody be like, man, I don't give a damn. It's preseason. It's football. Football here. Football. Let's get it. Then you motherfuckers can sit there and talk about some nigga who nobody don't even know nothing about. But y'all can say, I hope, man, he look good. This and that. But your starting quarterback, you can't evaluate him.
Nah, man. Ain't nobody evaluate no quarterback in no damn preseason game, man. What the hell is wrong with
we
you,
not evaluating shit. Come on, man.
Ain't nobody evaluating Bryce Young in no preseason game.
Bryce a made man.
It's all crazy.
That boy sounded like Ronnie. Same dumb shit Ronnie was talking.
But my thing is, Driver, what did he do well in this game? What did he do well that shows that he could be our starting quarterback for 17 games?
J-Rock.
Hey, who going into the season with Bryce not the starting quarterback? Who say he ain't gonna be the starting quarterback week 1?
That ain't the question.
Nobody said that, John.
Nobody said that. Nigga. Y'all just said
that one Nobody said that shit, John.
Evaluating the quarterback in the preseason. So I'm asking y'all niggas
what did he show you? What did he show you, Driver? What did he
on
show
this
you?
panel said Bryce ain't gonna be the starter week 1.
Nobody said that shit, John.
Nobody said that.
How the fuck
Nobody
you
said that.
evaluating the quarterback?
Nobody said it.
How's you evaluating the quarterback?
What did he show you?
Ain't nobody said they evaluate the quarterback.
Oh my God, Driver.
Hey, Driver. Anytime that he steps on the field, no matter if it's week 17, we evaluate.
He's getting evaluated. He's getting evaluated.
Anytime.
Nobody evaluate no
Anytime he steps, and that goes for anybody, any position.
Oh, Leo,
22 positions.
Leo,
Driver.
Stop. Man, y'all just lying, man.
Lying about what, man? You lying to yourself, bro. You lying to yourself, man. What did he show you, bro?
Man, y'all
what did
need
he
to
show
cut that
you?
shit out, man.
I don't know no team that don't evaluate everybody on the field. I don't know no team.
Lying.
Yeah, you do, Driver.
What are we lying about, Driver? Stop hollering about somebody lying. Explain why we lying, Drive.
Yeah, he just say you lying. Come on, man.
Explain why we lying, Drive. You too old for that shit, Drive. Explain why we lying.
I give Driver credit. He did
Leo,
say he didn't like
Leo
what he
about to get
saw.
on your ass, bro.
He
I'm
did
going
say
to
he
tell you
didn't
right
like
now.
what he saw.
Oh, he said he didn't like it? Oh, wow.
He said he didn't like what he saw. I give him credit for
I
that.
didn't hear. I didn't hear that shit when he said
Yeah,
that.
when he answered Howard, he answered.
No, I didn't
He
hear.
ain't asking me. I asked him 3 times. He ain't said a damn
I didn't
thing.
hear that. Yeah, I didn't hear that.
I didn't hear that.
I asked
All I
him if he
heard was
believed his
bullshit.
eyes, Fred. I asked him if he believed his eyes.
Look, driver go ahead, just bet all the way to driver talking about. You said they didn't make the playoffs, and they made the
Well,
playoffs. I'm like, Lord.
driver, where you at, driver? Driver, where you at? Where you at, driver? He probably got off. He got drive still on?
No, he's right there. His ass sitting right there.
Driver.
Driver. He in that Sunday football.
Open your goddamn mouth, driver.
Man, god damn.
They play
Fight back, driver. Fight back. Fight back.
Explain, driver, why we lying, driver. I need you to break it down. What we lying about?
Man, I ain't gonna explain to you what you
I know
already
you
know,
ain't.
man.
I know, because you can't. You just
Because you
talking,
over
driver.
here
You just talking.
What game is that?
See,
That Denver game in Charlotte,
what
isn't
you
it?
doing and what y'all doing is trying to convince y'all fans that y'all evaluate every player each week. That's a goddamn lie.
I got you. When do Carolina play Denver this year? Did nobody know that they get what the date when they play? Like second when they play? Beginning of the season?
It's in the middle of the season. I know it's somewhere in the middle of the season.
I'm gonna take any bet. I'm gonna take bets. Anybody. I'm gonna go on all these podcasts. I'm gonna say I bet any one of y'all. Not y'all. I'm gonna go. But say I bet y'all $50 Carolina don't score no more than 10 points against Denver. I'm gonna get some money off these jokers. I'm gonna get some money off them. I'm gonna make sure I do that every
Ain't nobody
podcast.
gonna take the bet, Leo. Job bet the driver
Yeah,
won't take.
no one's
Take
gonna
the
take
bet,
the bet,
driver.
man.
Take the bet,
No
driver.
one's gonna
Take that
take the
bet,
bet,
driver.
man. No
Are
one's
you
gonna
sure?
take that bet because they're gonna talk you to death, but they are not gonna put their money up.
You're right, J Rock. You're right.
Oh
You're
man.
right, J
I
Rock.
thought
That's
Bryce would have
exactly
seen
what
it
they're gonna
coming.
do.
I thought Bryce was Joe Namath, Joe Montana, Joey Buttafuoco. I thought he was all that. Oh
Whoa, he
Joey
said,
man.
"Tell you about
Buttafuoco.
I can't go back to
it." Yo, only the old heads
So
know
you're
that joke.
telling me that
Oh
nobody
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
bet me that Carolina gonna score more than 10 points against Denver? I mean, that's supposed to be the Carolina's supposed to
November
be.
9th,
They
Leo.
got a new offensive
We play
coordinator.
them November 9th, Leo. November the 9th.
It's in Charlotte, but where the game gonna
Appreciate
be
that,
at?
Omar. Appreciate that,
We'll
Omar.
bet that, Leo. Leo, we gonna bet that. We'll bet that.
Can
What's
I
good, dude?
I was
get
busy,
that too?
man. I was busy.
Driver, so you trying
Can I
to
get that
bet
too,
that
driver?
Carolina won't score more than 10 points?
We gonna wait till it get to the I gotta
Damn,
feel
Job.
nigga healthy now. Niggas gotta be healthy now. That's
Man.
Well, no, Driver. If somebody
Okay.
hurt, then I ain't gonna do
Yo,
that. But
No,
what I'm
fuck that.
saying is,
Bryce is healthy, that's all that really matters. As long as
that's
Bryce healthy.
guaranteed less than 10 points.
Man, we ain't putting up no more than 20 points in most of these games, bro. Because
man,
I
y'all
mean,
niggas high,
like,
man.
We not. But that's true. We not.
But I mean, think about it. Our damn strength of schedule is so much harder this year, barring injuries. What are we gonna do?
Them 3 games are gonna be pivotal.
Man, that's like fighting your big brother, like on a damn Saturday night. Like, come on now. Like,
All I know is we better not start out 0-2. That's all I know.
D'Angelo, who the first 2 games against?
That's true.
Chicago and Atlanta. Chicago and Atlanta.
They play Atlanta and Atlanta. They play
Wait a minute.
Charlotte.
I'm gonna pull the OG card. I'm gonna pull the OG card. Andrew, name 5 quarterbacks that went either undrafted or drafted outside of the first round that's better than Bryce Young. Go ahead, Andrew. Because I know you got it.
Badgett's better than Bryce Young.
That's a fact. He beat
How
him.
far do you want to go back?
Yeah, bro. I got time today.
Brother, I can name 5 undrafted free agents that might be better than Bryce.
I mean,
I'm talking about from the old school because, like, I remember back in the day whenever I was younger. Y'all remember a guy named Chris Leak?
Yeah, Chris Leak. Yeah, Florida.
Yeah,
Come on now.
yeah,
Chris Leak didn't even play though. Chris Leak
Nah,
didn't even play in the league. He
yeah.
play.
He didn't. He didn't play,
but he never played though. Nah.
but
No, he didn't.
he was a big thing in Charlotte whenever I lived in
Nah,
Charlotte.
Chris Lee
Because
wasn't better
he
than
played
Bryce Young in
at
college. Nah, he wasn't.
Independence.
Yeah, he went to Independence, but he not.
Yeah.
Chris
Not as
Lee
big
wasn't
as
better
Bryce.
than Bryce Young in college.
Okay.
Chris Lee, they won a championship game against Ohio State, didn't they? They lost.
They did at
Bro,
Florida.
Chris Leak was
Chris
that
Leak.
dude in
Chris Leak
college,
can
bro.
throw the ball. Chris Leak can throw the ball better than Bryce Leo. Shitting me.
I can give you 3 right off the top of my head, but you said 5. But Kurt Warner, Warren Moon, and Tony Romo, I can give you 3 right off the top of my head. But, I mean,
Dak
Drew.
Prescott was drafted in the 4th round.
Fourth
Kirk
round.
Cousins was drafted in the 4th round.
Absolutely.
You know, there's a myriad. There's a
There's a whole bunch of them going all day, man.
See, this is why we need people that have wisdom in this Panthers like culture, bro.
Look here, my man. It don't even matter, brother.
We got J-Rod. We got plenty of people with wisdom.
Y'all shouldn't have to struggle too hard. You shouldn't have to struggle too hard in your own organization.
Oh yeah, Jake Malone better than fucking Bryce.
Oh yeah, right. Jake. Yep.
Man,
hey, brother, it don't even matter, man. These guys
hell, Rodney Pete was better than Bryce. Shit.
He was. God damn. Rodney Pete was better than Bryce. God
I ain't gonna lie.
lie.
I do like Rodney Pete, and I also like his wife.
What's the black dude who was the quarterback for the Panthers? We came from Dallas. No, he played for Dallas. What was the black quarterback who played for Dallas when the Panthers played for the playoffs? This is a long time. He was like a running quarterback.
Quincy Carter.
Yeah, Quincy Carter. Yeah, I was about to say Carter.
Nah, I ain't gonna do Bryce. I ain't even gonna do Bryce. Bryce better than Quincy Carter.
Well,
I don't know. You're right, y'all. You know what, Leo? He might have been better than Bryce. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, you might be right, Leo. He was a little better than Bryce.
Derek Anderson was drafted in the 6th round.
Yep.
Okay.
Quincy couldn't leave that power alone, but he had plenty of talent.
Yeah, you're right. You're so right, Ray.
You know who's throwing that ball? Hey, motherfucker played for that. What's it? Joe Milton look good out there, man.
So he did.
Joe Milton was good, man. It's a lot of Drew Outlaw look good. Hey, my main man Ty Simpson, he go, man, look here, man.
Oh, Ty Simpson. Ty Simpson looked fucking great out there yesterday.
21 to 25.
I told you that dude ready to go, man.
Hey,
Ty Simpson would light that bitch up.
Sean McVay don't.
So
make
we can all agree that, like, at the end of the day, like, our talent level at quarterback is not as good as it could be. And we drafted him
hell, Drew Allard. Did you see Drew Allard?
You see how he
Did you see Drew Allard? Shit.
Let me tell you something, J-Rock. As much as I hate the Panthers, and I'm y'all.
Whoa.
No, hold on. I'm a Falcon fan, and I'm y'all #1 hater. I can look at your roster and the talent that y'all have accumulated, even in just the last 2 years. Y'all have a loaded talent. The thing holding y'all back, and it's easy for me to say it on this podcast, but I say it on any other podcast too. The thing that's holding y'all team back is Bryce Young and the quarterback.
I'm telling you, Red.
Red, Andrew. Everybody said.
Why do you think that team? I'm sorry, but why do you think that team went after that quarterback in that Hall of Fame game after they won that game? Why do you think they did that? Because they saw what he was doing out there.
You're right.
Yeah.
They saw what he was doing out there. They're not used to seeing that.
Yep.
They say, look here, go and sit on down. We're going to shoot some BS to everybody.
Yeah.
You know what's so crazy?
Chris Collinsworth said they like he won the Super Bowl.
The thing about it, but that's what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. If they would have put Haynes King on that field after what Bryce did yesterday, and he fucked around and did that shit again.
Yeah, y'all have a big problem. Y'all have a big problem.
Man. Yeah, boy. It'd be a big problem right now.
Y'all niggas. Hey, man. Whatever y'all
Drive,
drinking and
you
smoking,
you
I
you
need
get
to be a
you can
part
be
of it.
delusional and naive if you want to, Drive. But I'm telling
The
you,
only
I'm
thing
just
to
telling
losing
you.
is you, man. You sound crazy, bro.
Okay.
All right, driver.
Okay.
Yeah.
That nigga
It's like
said
I asked you
Drew.
the other day,
That nigga
driver.
said
I asked
Hayes
you.
King
Oh, go ahead.
go. It gonna be a problem in Carolina with Hayes. Man, stop, man.
All right, driver.
Stop.
All right, driver. All right.
Stop. Jump off the bridge.
Let me ask
Just
you a
do
question, driver. Serious question. Serious question.
Name
Listen
5
to this.
quarterbers better
Listen to
than
this.
Bryce Young.
Listen to
Or
this,
that
driver.
Bryce Young
Listen to
better than.
this. In all, Dave Canales with the three series that he gave to your first offense and to Bryce, it ate up the first quarter. So that's unusual for starters to go that long. He played a full first quarter and did not get the offense past the 50 or first down. Now, what they just said, what D'Angelo just said, what Andrew just said, are you serious? If Haynes King would have come in, been the next quarterback up, and took that team down the field, even if he would have got just a first down, something that Bryce didn't do, you don't think that'll have people talking today?
No. All the people who talking the same people who talking that.
Okay, driver. I disagree with you, brother.
Damn.
I
I'm
disagree
trying to
with you.
tell you.
Your starting quarterback put up less than 25 yards, bro.
Damn, driver. You saw that vanilla ass defense?
Yeah,
Imagine,
he don't disagree with that shit, Red. He don't disagree with
yeah.
that. He understand what you're saying.
He just can't say
He
it.
playing
Boy,
that.
you
He
He
just
playing
can't
that.
say it.
I mean, really though, go Red,
hopscotch shit.
Andrew, everybody.
He understand what
I
you're saying.
kept refreshing my
He
phone
understand what
because
you're
I thought
saying.
my phone was not working.
Say, damn, I know we get some yards, huh?
Like
Stop
for
it,
real.
man. Stop it.
Damn, J-Rock.
Y'all need to just
He
cut it
understand.
out,
He
man.
understands what you're saying, Red. He
Y'all need
understand
to
what you're
cut
saying.
this shit
He
out,
ain't
man.
he ain't no dummy.
Y'all talk. Okay, so y'all tonight. Y'all say, you know what?
You ain't got nothing to say, man,
I'm
because
gonna
like you keep
have.
talking in circles now.
We gonna sit around, and the discussion gonna be a preseason game.
You know what?
Yeah.
I can almost say it like Driver can say it because I know my nigga, man. I know my boy. Driver probably say, "God damn, this nigga ain't got a first down." Damn, that's I can hear it.
You better believe it, Red. You better believe it. Damn, I gotta get on these. I gotta listen to these niggas later. Oh, God, damn, boy, I got to hear this shit. God, yeah, come on, Brian. Damn, Brian, make me look bad, Brian. God, damn, dog.
You know what he told his old lady? She said, "You ain't watching the." She said, "You ain't watching the game, man." I turned that shit off, man. I turned
Nah,
that shit
because
off.
you gotta think about it. When Bryce came in against the Browns last year, y'all said it was preseason. Did y'all not say that? The same shit I'm saying.
Every time
Did
Bryce,
y'all not say it? Yes or no?
Yeah, we
every
gonna say
time
it, but he
Bryce,
still he
Bro,
did.
you gon' nitpick one game over the other.
You see what I'm saying?
You were so anxious to see him. You were so anxious to see him here
Hey
Saturday.
man,
And
when a
he ain't
man,
played
no
well,
nigga,
now you don't
no.
damn, you
Answer the
talking some damn
question, brother.
shit. You're an
Answer
ass
the
nigga,
question,
man. You
man.
ain't fooling me, driver.
So, all right, so how? When last year we played against the Browns, when he threw the ball to Tech, he called it. Then he threw the touchdown to Coker, and everybody was up here talking and shit. Did y'all not say that shit was just a preseason game?
No, I ain't say
No,
that.
we
I ain't
didn't.
say that.
Because I remember
Yes, you did.
Q going live. I remember Q going live saying
See, now you
that
lie.
Bryce looked good. I remember Q went live, and we were talking about Bryce looked good. But now Goat came on, and Goat was the one that was like, fuck that shit, man. But me and Q, I remember me and Q were talking about how good Bryce looked, and Goat was shooting that shit down.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'll
all
tell
you
you this
niggas
right
was
here,
shooting it
driver.
down. All you niggas was shooting it down.
You know what I'm taking from this preseason right here, this one little preseason game? How these motherfucking defenses gonna play Bryce this year, boy. Oh, they gonna send all kinds of shit to his fucking ass. You hear what I'm
Yeah, I
telling
think
you?
so too.
He gonna have
Yeah.
problems, dog. I'm telling
The
you
book
right
is
now.
out on him. The book is out on
Boy,
him.
Y'all ain't got
This
no
nigga
tape on
happy,
all. Yeah, they
man.
do.
I
They
ain't
got
never
tape on
seen
his
it.
ass. Goddamn. Oh, they got tape on his ass.
Yeah, they got tape. You're right, Howard. They got tape on them now.
They got tape on
The Bills gave you a sneak preview of what's gonna be
The
like this
Bills
season.
got tape on
The
Bryce.
Bills gave you a sneak preview.
Bring it from
Man,
every angle,
y'all
boy.
ain't
That
even.
gonna be
Hold on.
Woo,
So,
boy.
so
He say,
who
hold on.
played terrible? Who played terrible on the offensive line in the
Oh
preseason
yeah,
game?
that dude
Bro,
was
who
garbage.
played bad at the
I'm
quarterback
asking.
position?
I'm
15
asking a
fucking
Hey,
question.
yards.
Damn, J.
I'm
Rock.
telling you,
Damn.
what's his name? Sylvester.
So y'all can't. So y'all don't know nobody on the team that played terrible on the offensive line.
I was telling you one of the offensive linemen. He was garbage.
We all know
One of the offensive
Zavala. We
linemen.
all know Zavala. Goddamn it, is a turnstile half of the time. That ain't nothing new.
Hold up, D'Angelo. Now Zavala wasn't terrible when he filled in for Robert Hunt half the year last year. He wasn't terrible then.
Yeah, but I didn't say
He
hold.
wasn't
I didn't
terrible.
say. I said
He wasn't terrible. He wasn't terrible when these motherfuckers was hollering we were making the playoffs. Cause you know
Yeah,
Zavala
and
played in the
also
playoff game, right?
driver,
right,
you
right,
was
Played
but
not
in the
but
on
but
playoff
here.
you're
game,
right.
right?
You're right. You're
Like
right. Though,
but
but we know
Elaine
Zavala is the weak
came over
link. Out
here.
of all the old linemen, we
But
know
I'm saying
Zavala is the weak link.
they can't sit there and say that he didn't play terrible in against
No,
the
he
Rams,
did. No,
did
he
he?
did. No, he did. He
Okay,
did.
So now he ain't
okay,
played terrible.
okay,
You can't say
okay,
he played terrible
His ass up
okay,
yesterday though.
because he made it to the playoffs.
okay,
They tore his ass up,
okay,
but they tore Bryce's ass up too.
okay,
Okay.
Even if you
okay.
play terrible, you should still get
And
more
no
than
way
15
Oh
fucking
my!
yards.
But he
they
nigga
had
got
Bryce
all the
on
excuses
TV,
for
boy.
everybody, bro. Every time a nigga step on the field, if his name ain't Bryce, he got an excuse.
No,
Well,
you
he
got
ain't
Well,
play
excuses. No, you
that's
last
got
year.
quarterback
excuses.
trying to.
No,
Well,
You
you
know
got
why you
is
should be
excuses.
this?
talking about him,
Well,
driver?
is that?
You know why?
Well, man,
Because this nigga trying to get a
y'all
check.
need to
He's
cut
trying to get
that
a
shit
check.
out, man.
He's trying to get a check. You got to talk
Driver, you
about
can
it.
go out there today and you can throw for 15 yards.
Yeah, man, cut it out, man.
Nigga trying to get a
Cut
check,
it
bruh.
out,
You
man.
got to
You can
talk
throw for
about
Cut
him.
it out.
you can throw for
You
15
Cut it
yards.
out, man.
He's
man.
absolutely right, driver. You can go out there and throw for 15
Man,
Man, the man
yards,
get
bro.
the check. Man.
yeah, he gonna go. He absolutely right. Man, go, man. Look, man. Go drink some coffee, man. I know you sleeping.
You might don't drink no coffee 10 o'clock at
No,
night, 9, 8, 9
no.
like
You
boy.
need to
Man,
fucking drink some caffeine, wake your ass up. Like for real. Because 15
This joker need to
yards,
go drink some. This joker told me to go drink some coffee.
my damn starting quarterback throws for 15 yards in a preseason game.
18.
hey,
Give me
driver.
everything. Give me everything. 18 yards. 18 yards. Give me everything,
Oh,
JJ.
Hey,
Give me
I'm
driver.
everything.
sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I
Hey,
apologize.
Yeah,
driver.
give me.
18
Don't
yards.
take nothing away from him.
Driver.
Don't take nothing away from him.
Hey, driver.
That's my name,
Don't
man.
Bryce Young trying to get a check this year or what?
don't take nothing
No,
away
Huh?
from him.
I was
Man,
asking you this.
how?
Is he trying to get a check
And
this year?
guess what?
Bro,
If
Tillis
he
is
try,
not
I'm
cutting him
asking you
that
a
I
check.
question, driver.
no,
Tillis is
hold
not
on.
cutting him that
I'm
check.
trying to ask you a question. So guess
Tillis ain't
what?
cutting that check.
Hold on,
Hell
hell
no.
no,
hold on.
Tillis
Yeah.
ain't cutting that shit.
So
Tillis ain't cutting that goddamn check.
yes, Bryce trying to get a
He
check.
ain't getting no.
If I'm trying to
He
get a
ain't getting no
check,
check from
I ain't
Tillis.
playing
Okay.
like
Okay.
that in the preseason. I'm trying to
Tillis
get hurt.
will
I'm
get
trying to
fired
get
before he
hurt.
put his name on that
I'm
shit.
trying to get hurt in preseason. All
You know
right,
that don't make
all
no
right.
sense, driver. You know that don't make no sense, driver.
Yo,
Come on
hot
now.
take,
If you
hot
trying to
take.
get a
His
check,
ass
dog, you
gonna
trying to
be
Man,
in
impress
San
people,
man,
Francisco.
y'all
you
seen
His
get
ass
killed,
gonna
bro.
be
y'all
in
seen
San
how
I
Francisco.
terrible
would get
that offensive line look, bro. Y'all seen how terrible that offensive line look.
it was. It
Stop
was too. I ain't
playing
complaining
these
him.
games,
But look how
man.
he looked though.
Y'all playing games,
I
man.
tell
At
you
this
that
point, that
Hey,
was
couple
y'all
times
hey,
he
doing.
had
Howard.
3, 4 sacks,
Howard.
and you telling
Kenny
me,
Pick in that game.
huh?
Kenny Pickett was 16 for 19
Go
Against
for
the
ahead.
92
backup.
yards, and
Yes,
our
sir.
starting
Yes,
Against the
quarterback
sir.
backup.
threw for 18 fucking yards.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
End of
but
Y'all niggas
story.
always talk about what a nigga do against backup.
End of story. He couldn't
In the
even
Well, he
bring
got
back
story.
up
okay.
Y'all
last
That's
year.
okay.
saying and the
I'll give
He
you that.
didn't
dog.
back up
So,
his
so let
Y'all
me do
last
this.
said
year.
Hold
and
up.
the dog.
Let me.
Y'all said and the dog. When he played against the Bills before the Bills,
Yeah,
he gonna come out and have more yards
yeah.
than Bryce. Then you lie.
Backup quarterback.
Stop lying, Andrew. Because that's all you do.
Okay, that was the backup, right?
You got any
The
idea?
nigga said the man gonna have more yards versus the Bills, man, than Bryce did. And the man came out there and shit the flow. Stop lying.
He played against one.
So driver, what did Bryce show you, bro? What did Bryce show you in his first preseason game that he played in a while, what did he show you?
Bring your big head, but
Man, look. I am not going to get into all that with you.
Hey,
but what I'm saying is, what did Bryce show you? Because if you can't argue the facts, bro, you're going to always try to sneak this. But my thing is, what did Bryce show you?
He ain't gonna answer that. Hey, Bryce played against the ones, dog. And so week 1, that's the ones. Boy, you saw what them ones done to him, right? In preseason, right? Boy, you see our schedule? Boy, these defenses are gonna have their way with Bryce this year, bro. Tell you that right now.
Like a fucking drunk girl at a damn party.
Gonna be ugly.
They gonna have their way with him.
Hey man, bump all that. Hey, what I want to know, we got a bunch of winners in this group. You know, a lot of y'all successful business owners, good jobs, good careers. You played sports, you won. Why the hell do we got people that accept mediocrity? I don't understand.
I don't know. I ask that question
all the time.
when
you accept that means you accept that in life.
Like
you just want to get by. Like I'm sorry, man.
That's true. That's true. I've been saying it. So
like if you're just okay with the mediocre average stuff, and that's how you want to get by, cool. I mean, that's you. But don't get upset when people got higher standards for this team. But people like, I'm gonna throw his name out there, Quantum and a few others, they hyped up. Oh, they doing this in camp. They doing that in camp. That's just camp. So that should transition to the preseason game, right?
I agree with you 100%.
Nobody cares about winning the preseason game. I don't care about winning it, but you should see flashes.
If you're a fan or even a coach, you say to yourself going into the year, well, I think we can get probably eight wins or so. Then you're just admitting that you expect to have a losing season, and that's what it's come to.
Yep.
That's what it's come to. How many things? I don't know. We'll probably win 8 or 9 games.
But Andrew, check this out, right? The Bills, right? What were they doing out there? They were trying to see, okay, what does the offense look like with DJ Moore? Didn't Josh Allen and DJ Moore click immediately?
Immediately.
Oh yeah.
So why couldn't Bryce do that with Ted? You had Ted Coker and Leggett out there.
There's a difference between
Josh Allen didn't have his starting lineup, his starting line. He was missing like 2 starters.
Yeah.
He was running for his life too. Phillips and Princely was on his ass, and he still made something happen.
You better stop saying so much truth, man. They're gonna put a black bag over your head.
Our backup quarterbacks look better than our starter. That's it.
Yep.
You can't deny that. Kyle Trask, Kenny Pickett, and Haynes King.
Andrew, that's why they want to see Bryce that third drive, because if you notice that third drive, the Bills already took their starters out. Man, I don't care about what you do against the twos. You were a damn number 1 overall pick. And you saw his interview. He didn't even care. Oh, the coach's decision. The coach said, man, take some ownership, man.
Real.
He takes no ownership. He has no dog.
It just makes
me sick. He makes me so fucking sick.
If I was in the NFL, bro, I would not want to play for that dude, man. If I'm a free agent, I would not want to play for that dude. I'm just not. I get if I got drafted to the team, I got to deal with it. But
hey, D'Angelo, he says we got to clean some things up. Yeah, like getting your ass out of here.
Right, we. It's always we. He never takes accountability for. It's always we. You know what I'm saying? He don't take accountability for his shit, man.
Software penalty, brother. Software penalty.
I got a couple super chats I want to get to. Shout out to West Coast Carolina. He said Driver and Bryce. He threw for 18 versus the starters. Shout out to him for that. And then JP right here with the super chat. He said Pickett is a backup. He's going against competition that's supposed to be on his level, talent-wise, and look decent. Bryce looked bad versus the starters. Does he need to be demoted to look decent too?
Oh man, that's a good super chat.
No, wow,
damn.
That's great.
Damn,
JP. Damn, you hit that shit right on the head.
Damn coffin.
Damn, so did.
Damn. Yeah, because that's the thing. If, like, for example, Haynes King, right? They keep saying, oh, he just went 2s and 3s. If you excel against 2s and 3s, that means you're ready to go up to the next level. That's normally how it works.
Well, Driver, what does Bryce need now to succeed.
I don't even think he here no more. Is he? Nah, he ain't here no more.
Yeah. Well, what else?
Now I ain't gonna say he need all his offense, because here's the thing: they always want the perfect scenario. All the starters got to be there. Like that's just not happening, man. Even week 1, there's teams that are missing starters that are out for the season. That's just football.
Right. At some point, as a franchise quarterback, you got to be able to cover for whatever hole you have. You know what I'm saying? You can't. That comes with being a franchise quarterback, because you ain't gonna always have it.
Man, Joe Burrow ain't had an offensive line his whole damn NFL career.
He ain't never had a goddamn offensive line. Cam Newton never had a goddamn offensive line.
Man, we did not invest in this team like we do now for Cam. We just don't.
Right.
We just drafted well back then.
Right. When you're a franchise quarterback, and especially when you paid like a franchise quarterback, you damn sure can't. You're definitely not gonna have every piece that you need. It's just impossible.
Name some preseason game that fucking Cam threw for 18 yards.
Shit, man. Cam was throwing 18 yards on one throw.
Yeah, Cam ain't that doing shit like that.
The only thing you can really say about Cam is he wasn't accurate.
But right. But even when Cam did fuck up, he took accountability. He put it all on him.
Yeah, man. He never say this to team, the coach.
You ain't never heard Bryce take accountability and put it all on him. Because he's not securing himself too, though. You can look at Bryce. You can look at Bryce and tell he's not secure.
Hey, but you know what the crazy part is? His dad is a psychiatrist or something like that. Like you would think he would be mentally tough.
But his dad, I blame his daddy for a lot of this shit, because I could tell,
man. Like you would think, man,
his daddy babies him. You could tell his daddy coddles him. You could tell.
Man, I wouldn't go to
man.
his daddy for no damn psychiatrist help or sit down on the couch whatsoever.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Bryce is spoiled. He's always gotten his way. He's the only child. You can see that shit, man.
Hey,
but
man,
you can see,
listen, I don't know if y'all
can see
heard,
it right now.
Big Cat channel yesterday, some damn dude was talking about, well, if you took Bryce off right now and put him on the Jets, they win 10 games. I was like, man, you done lost your damn mind.
Yeah.
Man,
I was sitting in the Walmart parking lot.
You heard
Bryce
that?
Bryce not better than Geno. Bryce not better than Geno.
And here's my thing. Hey, who's the offensive? Hey, Andrew, who's the offensive coordinator for the Jets?
Yeah. You goddamn Frank Wright. Frank Wright.
So he gonna win 10 games with the Jets with Frank Wright, but he couldn't do it here in Carolina. Okay. Jokers just be talking, man.
But like I said, though, yeah, I mean, you're right. But like I said, Bryce has a confidence. You could tell, man. Bryce is insecure, man. He's insecure in his abilities.
Man, as an owner and a GM, man, like, why would you want that in a football player? This is a man's game.
Well, I mean, I don't. Everybody don't. I don't think Tep didn't take that into consideration.
Man, Dan Morgan ain't cool with that. I don't care what nobody say, man. Dan Morgan ain't cool with that. He just rolling with it because he getting a check and he a GM. That's all.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, that's right.
He is not okay with that.
Dan just rolling with the shit, man. Dan getting paid, but
I feel like they're doing all damn defense.
They didn't take, and I. That's probably why Canales. That's probably why him and Canales don't get along. Bryce Canales, truth be told, what they're saying behind closed doors, they really don't see eye to eye, and that's probably why, because Bryce ain't a confident player. I'm just telling you, you can see the shit.
Yeah,
he has no confidence. He's not confident in his game. I'm not gonna say off the field. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is confident in himself, but on the field, he's not confident.
Hey, you know what it is, D'Angelo? It's like basketball, right? So like the whole team hitting threes, right? You gonna feel good about oh shit, I could hit some too. But when we need you to take over the game, you can't do it.
Right, right, man. But Bryce knows. Deep down, I think Bryce knows he's in over his head. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But he's trying. He's trying to.
Hey, look, man, he succeeded in life, man. You made it. You the first overall pick. You done made about $60 million, man. Hey, it's okay. You know,
right.
You didn't make it. It's okay.
It's all good. You made it, but
you will be all right.
You reached the peak, man. You right now you out of your league, man.
And I don't think people understand that, man. Everybody that gets drafted isn't going to translate.
Right. Everybody ain't gonna make it. He ain't the first, and he ain't gonna be the last. You know what I'm saying? That just happened. You know what I'm saying?
About the Heisman Trophy, man. Like, I think they all talked about it the other day, man. About it's probably even more of the Heisman Trophy winners didn't amount to anything in the NFL.
Yeah, a lot of the Heisman Trophy quarterbacks didn't make it in the
Hey, yo,
NFL. That's what I'm saying. That shit happened.
is Bryce Young better than Rex Grossman?
Better than who?
Well, I mean, shit,
No,
Rex had a hell of
hell
a
no,
damn
he ain't.
defense. So
Rex get the damn championship and all that, boy. Rex is better than Bryce. Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
well, I guess that proves my point. I guess, but there's so many quarterbacks that's got drafted.
Didn't Rex win the Heisman in Florida?
I think so.
Did Rex win the Heisman in Florida?
No, I don't think he did. I don't think so.
No, he did. No.
They just told Rex don't mess it up. But when they got to the Super Bowl and they needed him to take over, he couldn't do it. The defense could only do so much.
That was a nasty day that day. It was raining too, boy.
Yeah. Because the Colts didn't do nothing special. Just the Bears couldn't really score.
Because Rex made a comeback. Rex got hurt or something, and he was out. He was out.
I know that's a Super Bowl. He has to return he returned that kick on the first kickoff.
Bro, in the rain. In the rain.
Crazy, man. My play against Devin Hester, I ain't never kicking him the ball. Touchback. Bump that. Ain't never kicking you the ball.
No Diddy. Man, I love Devin Hester, bro. I love Devin Hester.
Man.
Hey, but that I think just to kind of change the subject and talk about the defense, I had sent a super chat earlier, Goat Reddit, about I think I was encouraged. I know, like I said, we said in preseason, I was encouraged what I saw from Princely and Phillips. I was so, you get Derek out there, I don't think we got no depth though, so we better hope we don't get no injuries.
Yeah, that's our problem on the defense side. We thin at all positions,
especially that linebacker.
Yeah, we thin now. We top heavy, but we ain't got no depth. We ain't got no depth. Now we got depth in safety, but goddamn it, we ain't got depth nowhere because goddamn it's Shaquille Wheeler. Goddamn it, Nick Scott need to be on he need to be on the clock. Right, he need to be on the clock.
Yeah. Isaiah Simmons made some good tackles, man.
Oh yeah, he gonna make the team just because he's also a good special teams guy too. So he gonna make the team. Yeah. I like Simmons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I don't know about your boy Will.
I like
your boy Will Lee.
Yo, you already read? Yeah.
Yeah, that was the last super chat. Goat from Jermaine Shepard.
Did he?
Yeah, that's the last one.
Okay, did he already read it?
Yeah, Q. Yeah, Q read it. Yeah, he read it.
Okay.
Yeah, but
I just popped.
Yeah, I read it already. Go. Yes, I.
Okay.
Yeah, Shaquille Wheeler. I like what I'm seeing from Shaquille. I need Evero to be. Willie. I mean, he going through some growing pains.
Yeah.
I need Will Lee to put that goddamn uniform on better. He played DB. I take that shit serious. He look too tacky. That's why he getting his
I play receiver, man. DB, I'm with you, man.
Gambling spot, bro.
He looks sloppy out there in the uniform. I don't like that about him, man.
You look terrible in that uniform, man.
But look at me. They think I'm crazy when I say that shit, but I don't like the way Will put his uniform on. He look like a piece of shit, like slop. He playing like slop.
That's like showing up in AIT, man.
Fucking sleeves on the jersey, dangling away. He got a goddamn.
J Rock, what'd you say?
I said that's like showing up to AIT and like you ain't got your shit squared away. They gonna let you know.
Oh no, man, that's like even showing up to your first unit, man. You look jacked up, little jokers black.
Yeah, oh yeah, they gonna be like, bro, they gonna be on your ass.
You a shit soldier, man. Hey, you can play it off too if you look good. Hey, if that uniform look good, you might not know anything.
He look like shit in that uniform, boy. God damn, he look like shit. I'm like, God damn, son.
And you know what's crazy, D'Angelo? It's easy to look good in these uniforms now. They the pads fit.
Especially the Panthers, man. We got fire ass uniforms. It made me mad when I see them look tagging.
We had the Blues out there yesterday, man. How you look bad?
We got good uniform, but we got a lot of tacky looking players on our goddamn team. I've been always mad about it. We go looking for the
I give Bryce this, D'Angelo. I give Bryce this, man. He be killing with them Jays out there.
Yo. Bryce do look sweet in uniform. I give that. Bryce do look sweet in uniform. I give him that. I don't like the fact he don't put a towel on as a quarterback. He need to have a towel on.
He need to put that visor on. That's when he play good. He need to put that visor back on.
But he wears uniform good. You know what I'm saying? I give him that. But that goddamn Will Lee look like a piece of shit. He play like a piece of shit. He playing like.
Yo, like the Hornets and shit, they weren't good until Jordan left. Changed my mind. And I don't even like basketball. Yes. And you talking about Jordans, but like he wasn't good until they left. But I just feel like it was an attention to detail type of thing. But I'm not a basketball guy.
I ain't a Hornets fan, so bump them.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro,
I'm Lakers, so
yeah, I watch like Supercross and football. That's pretty much it. So.
No, I be playing because I play flag football in these leagues down here, man. I be wearing them Jordan 1s. Them shits is clean. They comfortable too.
Yeah, my work boots probably cost.
I can't stand Adidas.
Yeah, I don't like Adidas either. That's why I wish I could get a hold.
Under Armour,
I wish I could get a hold of Leggett because Leggett his rookie year.
Hey, man, he be looking terrible, man.
He be looking like a piece of shit. God damn, be so fucking bad. Leggett, God damn, take them big ass. Cocaine ass.
But they be looking bulky, man. Because you know receivers, man. Receivers, you should be wearing like low tops, man. Like,
I'm like, what are you doing with these goddamn big ass heavy goddamn Adidas cleats on?
Looking like lineman cleats, D'Angelo.
Damn, what the fuck are you doing? But his rookie year, he was
a wide receiver
his
who
rookie
used to
year.
wear lineman cleats though. There was a wide receiver back in the day. He used to wear lineman cleats all the time.
Man, listen, man. If I see you wear high tops as a receiver, man, I'm questioning a lot about you. How you moving around, man?
I don't know what Leggett think about with them goddamn big bulky ass.
Hey, that might be why he can't move. Motherfucker got a boat.
Yeah.
Man,
That's what I'm saying. His
long
rookie
as he in the
year,
end zone, I don't care. Long as he in the end zone, I don't care.
His rookie year, he used to spat. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all know what spat is. If you play ball, you know what spat is. But he was spat up his rookie year. You know what I'm saying? He don't do that shit no more. He like a piece of shit now with them goddamn. God damn, I don't know what the fuck he be doing when he throw his uniform on. Hey, God damn it, you gotta look like something. I know it. I know it.
Said that shit about that boy uniform by 30,000.
Bro, he said fat.
Man, saying like
fat.
shit.
You taking me back?
I'm just Q. I be like, get like that, Q.
You know,
I get like that, Q, man.
That look like crap.
Skill position, man. You know what I'm saying? I look at that shit.
Oh, yeah, like don't give a damn. Yo,
like Lee Hunter. Lee Hunter. I leave him alone, but he's like a junkyard dog. Don't wear no gloves and none of that shit. Like Gerald McCoy said, I was listening to him the other day. Somebody talking about your boy. He was talking about your boy to play for the Jets. The boy to play for the Jets.
Talking about my boys.
What happened?
Temper cutting your ass off now. He's like, man, yeah, I'm tell you what, man.
My signal.
Hey, D'Angelo, I got a question. Hey, you know, in 28, we up for the
all this shit up tonight.
What's that?
What's up? What's up, guys?
What up, Quantum?
What's happening, D'Angelo?
Oh no,
what's up,
let's go.
Quantum, you ain't
talking about 28.
No. So you know, what's the new uniforms that be coming out? The rivalry. What you think the
rivalry
gonna do with that?
I don't know,
maybe
man.
Make
I don't know.
A gray jersey with some claws on or some shit.
You know, I don't know. I'm excited to see what they do with it.
It better not be ugly, man. Cause we know we ain't had a jersey like something new, so they better mess this up.
I mean, I ain't really seen no ugly jerseys yet. The teams that did the last
man,
one.
You seen them damn the Arizona ones trash. Most of them trash. The Seahawks one was trash.
The Seahawks. I like the Seahawks. Seahawks. I like the Seahawks.
I know they just been not messing up. I'm trying to get it.
I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, I don't know what the Panthers gonna do.
Yo. Side note. They changed the name of the Washington Redskins to whatever, but people really don't realize that the Seahawks is actually a totem. It's not an actual animal because they're in Washington or whatever. But long story short,
yeah, fuck all that. Fuck all that. Quantum.
What's up, Quantum? Oh, he got the gi on in his pick. He got the gi on. Okay.
Yeah.
How you
What's
feel
up,
about
guys?
Saturday?
I thought,
Yeah.
They could have had a better outing. Obviously, the offense stalled. They looked like crap. Yeah, they did. They didn't put on a good show. Bryce didn't move him up the field like I thought he probably would. So it wasn't the greatest output in a game I've ever seen. But again, they were probably calling off one play sheet. Who the heck knows? Vanilla plays. I don't know. They just didn't execute. He didn't execute. The team didn't execute as a whole. But yeah, he is the driving force of the team. He didn't execute. He failed. So I can't take nothing away from the rest of the team because, of course, he's the quarterback and you have to have him to do his job. And he couldn't execute it, the way it was supposed to be done. But there's a lot of reasons why I saw watching everything. So, but I came up here for two reasons. Number one, the honorable Huey Q Newton, my dear brother. Yeah. Now, HH, now you know better than to call me out, brother. I heard everything you said.
Man. Hey, I gotta get you on the show, man. All I gotta do is say your name. All I gotta do is say your name.
I'm always in the background of Black Cat Panther podcast.
Speak of the devil, and he should let me stop. I ain't gonna do you like
that. And Howard, I'm gonna come at you too, because you just agreed to some absolutely ludicrous stuff that somebody said about Rex Grossman.
Hey, how you doing there?
Darn well, Rex Grossman wasn't nowhere close as good as Bryce Young. Now, come on, that was an asinine comment.
I don't know that. I don't know that.
Rex Grossman never did anything.
Rex
Super Bowl, man.
Rex did win. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Quantum, he did win.
Brother,
that defense was nice though.
Do you want me to read you Rex Grossman's stats? Do you want me to do that? I don't think you do.
I bet you they mirror Bryce stats. I bet you they mirror Bryce stats.
Let's start here, D'Angelo. How about the fact that Rex Grossman actually played for about 12 seasons? Something like that.
I want to hear the starting years. Give me the years where he was relevant. His relevant years when he was in Chicago.
How about this?
Give us that guy.
How about Rex Grossman has never thrown for more than a 57% completion percentage in his whole career? How about that?
That's sounds like someone
we have here. You got to put that into context because that was 15 years ago, and 57% is about equivalent to 63% in this day and age.
Well, the only season where he started every single game when he played 16 games was in 2006, and he threw 3,193 yards. Check
was that Super Bowl year?
13-3, I think it was. 54. Well, that's it. That's the Super Bowl year. 13-3 when they went. How about this?
And I said 50. I meant to say 20 years ago.
Well, you say he went to Super Bowl that year, but he went there throwing for 3,193 yards, very similar to Bryce. But here's what was funny about it.
I did not say his stat probably mirrored.
Wait a minute now. Hold your hat. He threw 54% completion percentage that year. Number one. Number two, he threw 23 touchdowns with 11 picks. Oh my God.
About the same as Bryce. So they're about the same.
Sound like Bryce to me.
They sound like
Bryce to me.
No.
So the team carried him to the Super Bowl? Is that what you're trying to tell us?
That's similar stats, Quantum.
What was his average yard per pass? What was his average yard per pass? Wait a
minute. Let me get to finishing the stats for you on that season. So and then I'll answer your question. Now, you guys said it was similar to Bryce. The only thing that was similar to Bryce was his passing yards. That was it.
You said 23 touchdowns, though, right?
Touchdown and interception. 20 touchdowns and interception.
Yeah.
23 touchdowns and 20 picks. Bryce didn't throw 20 picks.
No, we said the touchdowns.
What year was this? That was Super Bowl year? That wasn't the Super Bowl year, was it?
Yeah,
yes,
Super Bowl year.
He had an amazing defense that year. I think y'all remember Brian Urlacher and
Yeah. Lance Briggs and them boys.
and he had a 54% completion percent. 54. And you said that was better than Bryce Young's season or comparable.
But Quantum, that was 20 years ago, Quantum. That was 20 years ago.
Context of how much the game done changed.
Right, 60% was great back then. If you were throwing 60%, that was fucking great.
Yeah, that your ass was Drew Brees.
I didn't say 60, I said 54.
But I'm telling you, back then, if you was throwing 60%, you were a hell of a quarterback, is what I'm telling you.
I'm thinking that he brought this up because I said it earlier.
One thing you're forgetting, D'Angelo, that season, he had an amazing defense too.
I know that. I know that.
He got put up on crutches.
Ray Scruff blew a second round pick, if I ain't mistaken.
No, he was a first round pick, 22nd overall.
So you're right. Yeah, sure was. Yeah.
So 20 interceptions against 20 TDs is not good at all.
No, interceptions too much. Interceptions too much.
Yes, sir. And
overall, Quantum, they're not that drastically different in stats.
Well, okay, well, listen. They are very drastically different. That guy,
Quantum, you approved my point for me.
He comprised 10,654 yards over what? 03 to 2011. Bryce got almost 50 touchdowns now.
Yeah, Quantum, but he only played 6 or 7 games a year.
He didn't play that.
He had 2 years.
No, somebody said he was better than
You're
Bryce.
talking about a guy that played maybe 7
games. I say he was on par.
No, Andrew. That's not that wasn't stated up front. See, if you're gonna make that argument, you got to state it up front. Somebody said he was better than Bryce.
No,
Howard said that. Howard
said he was on par.
Howard.
No, because
he won the Super Bowl.
He is comparable to Bryce Young, a first-round pick.
Hey, Howard,
who did not pan out.
Super Bowl in his 4th season with a
but he went to the Super Bowl.
Hold on, but see, Howard, I'm gonna kick back on that one though. Go has said it before. You need a top 5 defense for this team for Bryce to get to the Super Bowl, and that's what Rex Grossman needed. He needed a top 5 defense.
A lot of teams can get to the Super Bowl with a top 5 defense.
Right. You don't really, as long as your quarterback don't mess it up, you should be good to go.
So, but my point is, out of how many seasons is that? 9? Out of like 9 seasons, he only threw for 10,000 yards in 9 seasons.
You're being unfair. Break it up. Listen to this real quick.
Bryce almost
they were a running team, weren't they? Wasn't the Bears a running team?
After this season, Bryce will topple his full career.
In 2003, he played 3 games. The next year, he played 3 games. The next year, he played 3 games.
He played 2 games.
Then he played 16 games.
16.
Then he played 8 games. Then he played 4 games. 1 game, 4 games.
What is your point?
You want to compare their
stats? He wasn't playing whole seasons. That's the point.
What is that? You said he was better though. Who said anything about when
he's still better? His numbers,
bro. You cannot.
Who said that he was better?
9 seasons.
Who said he was better?
Now, a couple people say he was. I don't agree. I don't agree.
Pulling up Rex Grossman, comparing him to Bryce Young. That's what our number 1 overall pick is being compared to right now.
No. First of all, Andrew, you guys Andrew, you guys brought up Rex Grossman better than Bryce.
No, okay, bro. I brought up Rex Grossman. I brought up Rex Grossman,
and I just proved to you.
I did. Don't say y'all. I brought him up.
Carries better.
Bro, he had 9 seasons to best Bryce Young's 3 seasons. How are you going to tell me he's better? And in 9 years, Bryce about to pass him this year. His full career output, Bryce will pass that this year.
All you got to do,
picks.
Quantum, all you got to do to go by that, go to the 3 years, compare the first 3 years. That's all you have to do.
Yeah, that's a real game.
Bryce beat him in the first 3. Well, that ain't even fair.
If somebody played 15 years, we all know
he ain't gonna do that.
Can't say, oh, well, he had 8,000 yards in 15 years. You can't say because that man only played 3 years. Go to the first 3 years. That's all you do.
The first 3 years is not fair because he probably didn't. He obviously didn't start. He only started like 10 games his first 3 years.
So you started the argument with a skewed fucking stats. Now you're saying that it's not fair.
No, it's not fair if we did what GOAT just said.
But he played 9 years, and you just said that Bryce has only played 3. Like, so you're starting the argument by saying that.
See, what happens is you try to sound smart and think you're smart, and you just end up looking like a fool every time you talk. How about be quiet? How about be quiet, brother? Go back on mute.
Yeah, do like that, Quantum. Come on now.
Go back on mute. Because he tries this on every show, and I just demolish him every time.
God,
you last night on
you about to
Freddy's
make Dark Quantum come out.
your head off.
Quantum, you better than that, Quantum. You better than that, Quantum. You might be a little mad. You might be a little mad.
Dark Quantum coming out.
This guy always has something to say, and he never supports anything. He always sounds like a fool every time he talks to me. Be quiet, bro.
But am I wrong though? Am I wrong?
Go back on mute, brother.
Hey, you can't help me, J-Rod.
But am I wrong?
Make stupid comments. Go back on mute. Go back on mute, bro.
Damn, he tell that nigga go.
Hey, Q, isolation. Let them two go at it.
You don't hear Quantum get like this too often.
Go back on mute. Go back on mute.
Hey, Dark Quantum here. Dark Quantum.
Quantum. Don't say nothing else to me. Go back on mute.
My fish taste.
Am I wrong though?
You're very wrong.
Am I wrong?
Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button.
My fish taste better.
Go back on mute. You don't want to go there with me. Every time I talk to this dude, he has a rather moot point that makes no ends at it, and he looks like a fool every time he talks to me. Go on.
Damn.
Don't say another word. Thank you. Because if I have to get real vicious, I will. Go
that
on.
man said you are invited to the dojo.
Oh shit!
Your points just land nowhere. They make no sense. Just go on mute, man.
Damn,
that's what I was saying. Now listen.
They ain't gonna let a nigga quiet you up.
Go, you're right. Go down better than that.
No, that ain't. No.
He's starting to really rub me.
Yeah. You better than that, Quan. You better than that, Quan.
Yeah. He know. Listen, man. All I'm saying, and Goat, you got a good point. I didn't want to use the first 3 seasons because Bryce has actually played more games in the first 3. So that's why his career as a whole, he's played just about as games that Bryce has played as a whole in his career that Bryce has only played in his
Quantum. If it's even close and it's less games for Rex, if it's even close and it's less games for Rex, come on, bro.
What do you mean?
You gotta come.
No, he's only played 54 games.
Let's say in all the stat lines, it's off by if it's even off by 10. You understand what I'm saying? If it's off by 10, Rex Grossman probably had like what, 2 good years or something like that. Good season.
Two solid seasons.
If you look at the first 3 years, and if it's even close, comparable to the first 3 years going into year 4, that says a lot. Because you can say that Bryce's career is going to chart that way as well.
No. What? No, not the same thing. The first 3 years, brother probably threw for a little over 1,200 yards his first 3 seasons.
Well, we can take the probably out of it. We can look it up.
I'm looking at it now.
On the street.
I'm telling you, he threw for a little over 1,200 yards his first 3 seasons. Fine.
Yeah, you really can't compare him because Rex didn't play many games.
It just makes my point. He threw for 4 touchdowns.
Yes, Bryce played for 3 years, and Rex Grossman played for 9. I told you before you even got on here, I said I'm the person who said that Rex Grossman's career is similar to Bryce Young's.
Oh my God.
I'm the person who said that.
Similar. Stop saying that, man. You're wrong. How is it similar? And the brother took 10 years to amass what Bryce has done in 3. It's not similar at all.
What has Bryce amassed in 3 years?
So you're trying to tell me by the time
Bro, he ain't even won 15 games in 3 years.
Oh my God. What is not working inside of your brain, brother? What is not working?
That's a fact, though, Quantum. That's a fact.
Is your left? Is your
cerebellum like I'm some unintelligent person or something like that, bro? But like, listen,
bro,
it's on the field. It's on the field.
You have a very weak cerebrum, brother. Just
oh shit,
brother. Don't say words that you can't spell. But what I'm trying to say is, you keep trying to tell me,
brother, please.
All the time, these little nitpicky stats and these little nitpicky quirks.
Brother, please, don't make you look a fool. Stop, man. Stop before.
Why did he not pass for more than 25 yards?
Oh my God, brother.
Why did he pass for 25 yards last week?
In a preseason game, brother.
In a preseason game. Oh, so now it's preseason game. Okay, man. Get that shit out of here, man.
Hey, Q, y'all better get your boy. You better get him.
Oh no, it's isolation. Y'all two, go at it. I'm here for it.
Get your boy because I'm on low. Hey, go. I'm trying not to do it. I'm trying.
I want to see Dark Quantum. I don't care what y'all say.
Hey,
I'm holding back.
I'm like, to my guy, Big Cat, I would say the same thing. Goat don't say nobody.
Hey,
damn right.
J-Rock.
He only say buck. That's it.
That's it. That's
They
it.
gonna call you Jay Trouble when I'm finished with you.
Yeah, Buck the only one that gets to save him.
Buck is the only person I save around this motherfucker. That's it.
Yep. Jalen don't even get saved.
I used to try to save Jalen, but nah.
Jalen 21 now. He a man now. He can't no more of that.
He's a grown man now.
You'd be better off talking with somebody that can't fight you back, because I can.
Ooh. He said, "Come to the dojo. I want to see it."
Quantum, cool down, Quantum.
You don't want to do that either.
Woosah, Quantum.
Why did he put up 80 damn yards?
Hey, can I get an invite? Can I get an invite to the dojo?
I loves to get beaten up. Every time I turn around, he's a glutton for beatings. That's what he's taking. A beating.
Hey, Quantum, can I get an invite to the dojo?
Anytime, brother. Anytime.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm about to hit you up, man. Bring my daughter. She green belt.
Brother. Anytime. I got you back.
Put your gi on, bro.
You know you're welcome, brother. Anytime.
What kind of juice you drinking tonight, man? You sound a little different tonight.
No, well, it's like this, man. When people try me like this, being stupid, I have a very low capacity for idiocy. A very low capacity for idiocy. I don't like talking shit.
Not let's Quantum drink because of Bryce. I don't know if you drinking because of Bryce.
Bryce and Brock Quantum to the goddamn
I ain't sipping on nothing.
Yeah. Hey, Quantum saw that preseason game and said, "Damn it,
Angelo, I'm a woosah, bro. I'm a woosah.
Damn it, this motherfucker 3 and out."
Well, Bryce pissed there Quantum off for that preseason. He said, "What the hell is this shit?"
So Quantum, whose fault was it though?
I'm just saying, man.
Whose fault was it? He didn't perform yesterday. Whose fault was it?
Have we not settled the Rex Grossman thing first before we move on, brother?
Man, we already settled it
before you move on to the
next. Rex played for longer. Bryce has only played for 3 years.
That's my point. So by the time Bryce Young amasses 10 full seasons, you mean to tell me he's gonna end up with 10,000 yards?
That's not gonna happen. So next he won't have 10 years in the league. He won't see 10.
Okay, that's yet to be determined, isn't it, Go? Because you know what? 10. Bryce.
Hey, but Quantum, though, a lot of people don't get 10 years, though, no matter how good you are. A lot of people don't. That's just tough. It's hard to get 10 years.
So Bryce ain't even good enough to come in on spot up duty as a backup.
Yeah. Shit, did Cam even get 10 years?
Yeah.
Nope.
He got 9.
He got like 8 or 9 or something like that.
He got 10. No, he got 10.
No, he got more than that.
Hey, Quantum.
I think he got 10.
Quantum, there's better backups right now than he is as a starter. So
Well, go. Nah. You know what?
You can forget that, bro.
You know what? Go. Even if that's the case, he'll end up with more yards than Rex Grossman had.
Damn.
Even if that's the case.
Nah.
3 seasons in, Bryce has like 9,000 yards already.
Like you just said, that's yet to be seen. So we don't know that.
Okay. So let's say something. If Bryce plays a full 17 games this year, he'll have more than Rex Grossman's output his whole career. So I'm trying to tell you. What's
Rex Hole's career?
10,654 yards, a career 55% completion percentage.
Okay, so right now Bryce ain't got but what
56
5
touchdowns
he's got
against
about 7. So what Bryce got? Close to 7?
No, Bryce got almost 10. Bryce is at almost 9,000.
No, he had 3.
No, he can't be at no 9.
I think he's at 8. No, he's at 8 something. He's at 8 something.
He's an 8.
Yeah. 24, 28, and then 3,000.
It's like what? How many picks?
Come on now.
All right. If
he about 85, 86, somewhere around there.
Close to 9,000, like I said. No, he's over 8,000.
He's at 8,200.
Okay,
so 82.
So how many touchdowns and interceptions, Q?
10, 9, 10.
Not more than that.
Nah, play. He had 21. He had 23 this year.
Yep.
23, 11, and 10.
Mm-hmm.
So 23, 11, and then 10.
I think he got like 40 something touchdowns.
Right.
Yeah.
How many picks?
Are we really comparing him to Rex Grossman? Like,
No. That's what we're doing.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
This is
That's the point, though. Because we can't compare him to anybody else who's starting in the league right now.
They brought that name up, not me. I'm just calling it out because Howard was back there agreeing with it. Yeah, he's better than Bryce. Come on,
man.
Howard, you be ashamed of yourself.
Really?
No better than that. Sit there and agree to some stupid crap that this dude told you.
Really? No Howard tell us he high tonight.
He must be sipping on something. Yeah. Sit up here and say that Rex Grossman is better than Bryce. It took him 10 years to get what Bryce already almost got. That's ridiculous.
Where Howard go? Howard go?
No, I
think he just stepped away. He's still here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Howard knew better than make that comment. J-Rock knew better than it too.
Yeah, but he would have been way better if he hadn't been benched twice.
What was your question? Your second question was what?
Who else want to fuck with Hollywood Cole?
Yeah. Well, like I said, he would have been better if he would have been benched twice, right? He would have been better if he wasn't benched twice, right? His stats would have been better, right?
He got benched.
I mean, that last year with the Bears, that was it. That's what made Rex, man. And if Rex would have focused at any point in time, now, Rex
he probably want to start a job somewhere between the middle of the career. There go.
Rex was out there smoking cigarettes.
Yeah.
Wasn't even focused.
Yeah, he was.
He said, "I'm gonna let the defense do all the work."
Skinny dipping, showing all his public hairs and all of that. That's what he was doing.
I was about to say, yo, Jay Cutler was bad for that, man.
No, they could have won with Jay Cutler, but he got hurt in that NFC Championship.
Bro, Jay Cutler was bad for that, man. Because my homie, like, he from Chi-Town.
Jay Cutler, his head wasn't in the game, man. He had all the talent in the world, man.
Yeah. Jay Cutler didn't give a fuck. He was nonchalant. Jay Cutler
he had all the talent in the world, man. Man had a live arm.
Neither one of
Jay Cutler didn't give a fuck.
Because he had Marshall. Wasn't
Marshall
Marshall? He had a good Marshall.
Yeah, Brandon Marshall. Yeah, Brandon Marshall followed with it. Came over with because they was in Denver together.
What was the other wide receiver that they had? He was a little guy, like 5'10". I can't.
I don't know. I better look at that roster. I don't know who's on that team.
Man,
Johnny Knox. Johnny Knox.
I think that was his name.
Johnny Knox, little fat, light skin, high yellow dude. Johnny Knox. Yeah, Johnny Knox. Mm-hmm.
What was your other question, brother?
But
you had another one about Bryce or something, about his game or something. What'd you say?
Quantum. Yeah. How did you? What did you? I mean, how did you? What was that preseason to you, man? I mean,
you must have not been on here when I opened up.
Yeah. He already said. Yeah.
I'll repeat it. I'll repeat it just because Howard's a good friend of mine, and I don't mind telling him again. Howard's my guy.
I'm not a good friend of yours, Quantum.
Yeah, you cool, J-Rock. I got no problem with you, man.
Look. I got a cookout coming up this damn Saturday.
You didn't ask me that, J-Rock. I would have answered you too. Okay,
nah,
so
I'm joking, bro.
I got you, man. It's all good. Hey, Howard. So here's the thing. I think I think the offense stalled. Obviously, the quarterback didn't live up to expectations in his preseason game. He should have actually had a better output, at least a few first down conversions. I would have been more happy. I was disappointed that he did not convert any first downs. But then I looked at a couple of things, Some people say the offensive line play was bad, but of course your starting guards weren't in the game. So there you go. You didn't have Hunt. You didn't have D-Lou in there. So, that's going to have some type of effect upon the way that he's protected. A lot of that stuff culminated in bad execution. Bryce didn't execute. The line didn't execute. The running game was stalled. He couldn't run the ball at all. So, obviously they're going to sit on the routes and stuff like that when you can't run the ball. It's just a culmination of a lot of stuff. So it just didn't look that good, brother. That's how I answer it.
Okay. I accept that, man. I mean, it didn't look that good. It didn't look good. It was no.
In the country, that's what we call chumming the waters.
Chumming the water. I get it. I know. Chumming the water.
Chumming the water.
Yeah, but again, guys,
what says you about Bryce going forward?
He probably was calling off one sheet. They weren't opening up a playbook or anything like that. Y'all do realize this. Y'all do know this. I know y'all smarter.
Both teams.
So, but my thing is though, Quantum, why open it up last week but not this week with your starters?
I'm not sure they opened it up last week. I just think that Haynes King just executed pretty well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that says a lot.
Yeah. Haynes King
Okay.
executed he massively executed what he had. And and you have to give him credit for, his level of play based on where he was sat on the depth chart. So obviously he went up with what he had to go up against. So he executed wonderful.
I'd rather see Haynes Kings as the backup over Pickett, man. Pickett, I won't Pickett all this damn team.
I'm gonna say something else even more dramatic than that. I hope they promote Haynes King to the second guy and have him compete with Bryce for the starting job. I would hope that's the case.
They won't, because they gave Pickett that money. They want that veteran.
Yeah, they ain't gonna do it.
I just that's why you don't see.
That's why you didn't see Haynes King yesterday. That's why you didn't see Haynes King yesterday.
Well, they'll pat him on his head for coming out and being a good participant, and a little consolation prize for driving to Charlotte and renting out a hotel for the last couple of months.
Man, you let that man get off your team, man. Hey, at worst case, you got a backup right there. Like, come on, man.
Good backup right there.
He ain't going nowhere.
Like, why would you? He's cheap. He's cheap. He's not costing you nothing. Like,
he'll be on the team, brother. He ain't going nowhere.
They already said Adam Schefter already said that they're probably going to have him in that Taysom Hill role where he'll come in certain formations where he has the option to run or pass, whatever like that. I don't care. The man needs to be on the field. I'm not saying he needs to be the starter, but to me, he's better than Pickett as an option, as a backup.
I agree.
Yeah.
So I mean, for a rookie coming in and doing what he did, you cannot take anything away from Haynes King. You can't. You have to acknowledge.
I'm tired of seeing little hands Pickett out there, man.
But as soon as he comes on the field, people are going to know what we're doing.
Well, but okay, that's fine though. When the Saints did it with Taysom Hill, people knew what was going to happen. And Taysom Hill still got the first down.
Let's not get it twisted. Haynes King ain't Taysom Hill. Taysom Hill 250 pounds, man. Haynes King ain't.
So you would use. So you wouldn't use he's not the receiver that Taysom is, but I think he's a way better passer.
He ain't the power back that Taysom Hill is.
I agree with that.
Taysom Hill is a real Swiss Army knife. That ain't Haynes King.
Yeah, I think Haynes King would probably be good, in maybe your short yardage situations. Because I mean, with the short yardage, man, with Bryce, you're not about to do no quarterback sneak, no quarterback draw. You're just not.
Yeah, and so as soon as he comes,
your line is helping him move stuff at HH. That's the only way I see that.
I still wouldn't do that, man. As small as Bryce is, man, I don't care if your line is blocking, man. You don't want Bryce taking no big ass hit on a quarterback or a QB draw. Hell no, I wouldn't do that. That's malpractice.
You remember that play that Cam used to run? You remember that play we used to run all the time on fourth down where Cam would boot out on the
yeah, or the one he would fake like he about to pass and he would just run straight up the middle.
That's RPO. That was RPO.
Yeah, that's right. There was one where he would fake like he's gonna go for the sneak, but he'd boot out and then throw it down the field like Greg Olsen.
Shit worked every damn time.
Yeah. That's what they'll do with Bryce. They'll do something like that.
They can't do that with Bryce because Bryce ain't. I mean, Bryce really ain't gonna threaten. I don't know if you can really do that with Bryce. You know what I'm saying? Bryce, ain't nobody scared of Bryce. Bryce ain't finna run nobody over.
And he's not gonna throw it to the tight end.
Hey, but D'Angelo, what they look at, the funny thing about it is they might actually, if you line Bryce up like he'll run through the middle, they probably gonna bite in on that because they're gonna be like, oh, we're gonna crunch this dude. And he throw it out over your head.
You let that boy run up the middle.
but most defense will probably know you're bluffing. You're bluffing with Bryce. Bryce too little, man. He ain't getting no. He ain't getting no push up from Bryce.
You would actually have to do it for them to be like,
you would actually have to really run that shit. You know what I'm saying? You would have to do it. Actually do it.
And then guess what's gonna happen, Quantum? If they do it and Bryce get hurt, y'all, his fans gonna be like, man, what the hell was Dave and Isaac doing out there making him run up the middle?
I wouldn't sign off on a play like that.
I wouldn't.
What fans?
I'll just hand it to the fullback, man. Let him do it.
We ain't got one. That's why AJ Dillon need to make this team.
Hand it to him.
That's why AJ Dillon need to make this team.
Yeah.
AJ Dillon ain't that powerful as you think he is.
But he's better than what we got.
I've seen games where players actually bring a D lineman in to do that sneak. I've seen that before.
Running back Tice the third. Boy, he
You got Tommy Tremble. You got Tommy Tremble could be an H back. You got
but they don't be using that, man. I don't know why.
Yeah, Tremble could be an H back.
He could. Hey, I'll say this about Brooks though. He took the hits and he made some. He can catch the ball.
Well, again, guys, remember this was.
That's why Q finna be on me $100 goddamn too.
You want your rabbit ass mind.
Shit,
you said like 800 yards. I don't know about that.
And you think Jonathan Brooks ain't finna get 1,000 all-purpose yards? You lost your goddamn mind.
See, nigga, you a liar. We did not do all-purpose. We did yards.
Yes, we did.
Hey,
it was 1,000 all-purpose yards.
No, use a motherfucking lie.
No, they won't. Who was on the live? Who was on? You want to bet?
All-purpose bet.
It was 1,000 all-purpose. No, the hell we did not. No, we didn't. It was 1,000 all-purpose yards. Do we need to put? Bring up the show. Bring up the show.
Black ass.
No, hell no. No, it won't. No, the hell it won't. No, it was 1,000 all-purpose yards. No, the fuck it won't. No.
Bullshit.
No, hell no. No, hell no.
I thought it was 800 rushing yards, but I don't know.
No, it was not. It was 1,000 all-purpose yards. It was 1,000 all-purpose yards.
Got a conflict of interest in this mother.
Yeah. Kitty was scared away. She got somewhere.
What's up, Howard?
Based off what you saw Saturday, you still think Bryce is a double digit winning?
Well, that man Howard poking the bear.
Yeah, I know what he's doing. Howard loves to do this stuff to me. Do I believe that Bryce can win at least 10 wins? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Based on what I saw Saturday?
No.
Yeah.
Based on what if I based it on Saturday, I would say no. But if I'm basing it on the fact that the reality that you got to also add to that mix of the fact that they probably call only 10 plays, and it was just a preseason game where they're not doing much.
Hey, Quantum, did he have all his receivers right? The ones you talking about, he had them all out there.
But what kind of plays did they call in that game? They did. But there was no game planning. Come on, man. Game plan in these games.
What kind of plays?
The damn Josh Allen found DJ Moore repeatedly.
But guess what? Joe Brady I think Joe Brady has more to prove. Obviously, it's his first season as a head coach there.
And Dave isn't don't.
And Canales don't.
Well, it's not his first rodeo. Is what I'm trying to say. It's like he wants to have his good showing on his
man. But we can't listen. We can't come out with this sluggish, slow shit, man. We can't do it this year. We can't.
I agree. But at the end of the day, though, Dave Canales, he's not under the same pressure to perform in the preseason that Joe Brady might feel like he is. See, it's going to be
but I don't think they'll fire Joe Brady after year one. I think he's good.
No.
No, Joe Brady.
They had to miss the playoffs or some shit. They had to miss the playoffs.
But see, Joe Brady's a creative offensive mind, though. That's the difference.
He can be creative. Josh Allen, you can do all kind of plays. Motherfucker, you can shit.
But
and now you got DJ Moore.
Mind to put him in a position to actually execute those plays, which I think Joe Brady is better at than Dave Canales.
Man, Josh Allen gonna look good with DJ Moore. Man, I wish we had him.
I agree.
Moore was tearing our ass apart.
Well, he was tearing Mike Jack up, man.
They was like already in mid-season form or whatever.
That's all. I was like, God, dog. I say, hey, Josh Allen gonna have a good year with DJ.
He is. But again, I don't think Everett was calling anything serious. He probably had those.
What happened to did DJ fuck his ankle up or something? Was he all right? Did they say
he probably got a bruise? I think I ain't seen nothing. He probably just got a little bruise.
Rub some dirt on it. He'd be all right.
Yeah, because he was edging Nick
DJ Moore good for that shit. Even when he was in Carolina, that motherfucker used to always fall like he didn't hurt himself. I used to be like, God damn, DJ Moore.
And he'd be
every time
that
get tackled, he'd scare the shit out of it. He act like he hurt and then hop up. That motherfucker good for that shit.
DJ was one of the best drafted receivers we ever gotten.
Yeah, man. But you let that go. I'm still mad at that, man.
1,000 every season he's been in the league.
You had a sure bet. 1,000-yard receiver.
Didn't he get 1,000 yards every year he was here?
Every year, man.
You know what? Yeah, check this out, y'all. If we don't
play running back.
If we don't get rid of him, we don't get Bryce.
No, not necessarily. No, because remember the Bears wanted him or Burns.
Right. They should have took Burns there.
If you get a quarterback, why would you trade your number one receiver? That made no sense to me.
That didn't make no sense. Fitterer.
Like, bruh,
they said Bryce didn't need a number one receiver.
Man, you could have. Listen, I'm not big on Bryce, but you could have had DJ Moore. You could have still brought Adam Thielen in there with Chark, man. And if he would have failed with that, then you could be like, okay, yeah, man, we gave you. You got too much.
Oh yeah, man. Hey, look, freaking. Man, Scott Fitterer is a simpleton.
And then Burns still leaves. Like, bro, like that makes no sense. Like,
I'm sorry we got rid of Burns.
Ultimately, to trade Brian Burns for lesser draft capital.
Right.
We traded him when it was hot.
Got nothing for him, man. That shit pissed me off, man. I had a Burns jersey and all, man. That shit pissed me off when they traded Burns.
Nothing in return. Even the draft picks that we got, like they didn't turn out to be anything.
Right. And you paid him 30, and he just wanted 30 million, and then you paid Phillips 30 million. You already had somebody in the house.
He's already riding the success of that Chief stuff. Is that what he did? That's all he was doing. Because
I don't know.
Didn't do anything.
I don't think we're gonna beat Chicago. I'm gonna tell y'all that up front right now. We ain't.
Oh hell no.
We're not.
Ben Johnson.
We're not.
Man, Ben Johnson.
Okay.
Ben Johnson already said he coming to beat he coming to beat the shit out of every team they play this year.
All right. Well, D'Angelo, you still got to play the game though. You can say
I just don't. I mean, yeah, you're right. I agree, but I mean, I don't think Bryce could outdo Caleb for one.
Hey, D'Angelo, this is what I think is gonna happen in game one. I think it's gonna end up being. I don't think it's gonna be a blowout. I think what's gonna happen, we're gonna lose, but what's gonna happen is it's gonna come down to Bryce getting something done. It ain't gonna happen.
Well, I think we may have a chance if Luther Burden don't play. If Luther Burden don't play, then we might.
Well, their secondary shot. Their secondary shot. They got some injuries over there.
They got some. Yeah, they got some key injuries over there. So that could derail them. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. But if Luther Burden is healthy, then we won't beat him. If Luther Burden is healthy, we won't beat him.
Well, hold up. So why are y'all so certain we're going to lose this game? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Because of Bryce.
I never.
Yeah, 35-10.
I'm just basing off the quarterbacks. I just don't think Bryce.
I'm just going off the first. How he starts off the season.
Yeah, I don't think Bryce can do.
Okay, you say based on the quarterback play
and coaching. Ben Johnson is better coach than Dave Canal.
Now that I agree with. But that's the only upside I think they have is Ben Johnson's creativity on his offense. I think that's the best he's going to be able to do. Because you got to look at it. If they're down Luther Burden.
Right. That's what I said. Luther, that's what I'm saying. But they saying Luther, they looking for Luther to be back for week. Yeah, they think he's going to be back for week one. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. If he healthy, then I don't think we're going to beat him. But if he's healthy, with him, Loveland and Roman Doomsday.
Oh man, Caleb, Loveland hey, Lloyd gonna have
Loveland gonna tear a hole in our head.
Well, hold on.
35-10.
Watch this.
35-10.
I ain't gonna say no 35-10. I got like 31-20.
Nah. Hold on.
35-10.
No, 35-10 crazy, man. We play good at home now. I don't know about all that.
So let me ask y'all a question. The secondary that we fielded that day against these vaunted wide receivers that Chicago has, you don't think we stand a chance?
I'm not talking about the receivers. That's my thing. I'm talking about the tight end. I don't think we had nothing for Love. We struggle with the tight end. We struggle with teams tight end. I don't see.
We got a competent linebacker that can probably cover in that.
Well. Devin Lloyd better. Yeah. Devin Lloyd better.
But I mean, when they go into a two tight end set, and you got Cole Kmet out there too.
Cole Kmet, right? Cole Kmet, they could run some 13 personnel because they got the rookie Roos too. So they could be trying to run a lot of 13 personnel.
We have to score points.
That means at least one of them or two of them.
Yeah, we got to score points, Quantum. We can't. It can't be no 3 and outs. We got to match.
That's what I'm saying. That's the thing, Quantum. We gonna have to score points, and I don't think Bryce can do it with Caleb. That's my thing. I don't think he can do it with Caleb.
35-10.
let's dissect this thing 1 second. Okay,
I ain't gonna say no 10 points. That's crazy.
Let's go back to the 13 personnel strategy that you think they might deploy, D'Angelo. If they run 13 personnel, that means one's going to stay, but one's got to help block.
Yeah.
That means you might run two. That means you got one receiver, right? Running across the field with one receiver. What is he going to be facing? You're not going to beat our safeties. Not one guy.
What you mean? That 13 personnel causes so many mismatches, Quan. Why do you think that
underneath though? Not deep.
Like they don't have to go deep.
Well, what I'm saying is we got the personnel to shut that down, I think.
Nah, we got one guy that can shut that.
It'll be hard to shut down
We have
11 or maybe
right, and then you got to worry about Swift.
You got
to worry about Swift coming out the backfield.
It's not gonna matter.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough now, D'Angelo. That's gonna be tough.
You gonna have to. So here's the thing, Quantum. If we get turnovers, Bryce has to capitalize. Just has to.
I agree.
We can't have this. We can't get the ball and go 3 and out. And you got to at least get a field goal, something. Flip the field, something.
Okay,
you can't come out there and get.
But watch this. One of the things I got to say about Bryce, right? You guys have made some great points about him not throwing the ball deep a lot. But what I can say for a fact, Bryce actually does move the chains, right?
No, he doesn't.
When? Huh?
No. We have to use all 4 downs to be able to get a first down. What are you talking about?
Brother, did you hear what I said?
I don't. He said he moved. I don't know about what do you mean? What do you mean when you say that, Quantum? He moves the chain.
Does he move the ball up the field? Does the chains move up the field when he's
not really? We get a lot of 3 and
out. Not necessarily.
Okay.
Our defense was so trash because we went 3 and out all the time.
3 and out. How many times? So Bryce goes 3 and out the whole game. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Most of the game he does. He don't really get going
off that way.
He don't really He don't really get the second half. Second half, he don't really get going to second half. A lot of time for a quarter.
He said 3 and out pretty much most of the game. If that's the case.
No, he
that is, but that is in the first half. Bryce is very, very lethargic in the first half, Quan. For the most part,
that's like the first couple of 3 games. He's like that, but after
but we can't start that way. Quantum with this schedule, we can't start off that way.
I agree with
that way for the past 3 years.
You got to be 2 and 2. You got to be 2 and 2 at minimum. 2 and 2 at minimum before that bye.
That's true.
If you anything worse than that, that's it.
Yeah, we going to that bye 1 and 3. It's gonna be tight on them.
Yeah. Not saying it's impossible, but you.
Because we that schedule get that schedule on.
It don't ease up.
It don't ease up at the bye week. That shit don't ease up at all.
Yeah. How many times we've had a chance to win the game and we go 3 and out? Or we have to, come on, man. Are we talking about the same thing here?
I mean, I'll say this. I will say this, just to be fair. If the game is close and Bryce has the ball and we need a field goal, he'll probably get that. So that's what you want to do, at least keep it close and give him a chance. But, I mean...
I don't want to keep it close, bro.
I don't want to keep winning like that, though. I don't want to keep winning like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to keep it close. I want to win. And, sometimes whenever I talk to other Panthers fans, they get me, misconstrued and, whatever, but I want to win. I don't want to keep it close. I don't want to be in the mix. I want to win. I want to walk out of the stadium on Sunday and be like, we whooped their ass.
Well, here's the thing.
You do.
You only gonna get it. You only gonna get that from Atlanta. I'm trying to have people in Atlanta.
NFL teams don't come out every week blowing people out like that's. You might get
even teams that had top tier records last year only won by 1 score most of the time.
Yeah. This ain't college. You're not gonna get too many blowouts.
You'll be beating everybody about 30 points.
You might get 1 or 2. The teams are too good.
Yeah, they're not gonna let you sit there and whoop them 25 points a game every
Yeah,
game.
you might get about 14 at best, but you ain't gonna see no 30-point, 20-point wins.
Nah, not repeatedly.
Not every week. Yeah, not every week.
Yeah,
Nah.
no. You might get 3 games where you might demolish a team, but that's probably average for the NFL.
And that's a high power. That's a high power. That's a good damn team.
I mean, look at the Rams. They lost some games where you like, huh?
Huh?
With shut down defense too.
Right.
Like that, you got to score and shut them down at the same time.
And J-Rob, I think to the point where you was mentioning maybe like where we can win the game on a victory formation. We got the ball last. Hey, we ran the clock out. Not always that depending on a game-winning field goal. Hey, we up 7. We up 5. Hey, we got the ball. We get this first down. Is over.
In other words, we take
I get his point.
We need it.
I get his point. He wants to win convincingly. That's what he's trying to say.
Right. Yeah. Right.
Versus struggling to get like a little.
Yeah.
And throw the ball to the referee. Kneel down.
Right. Exactly. Because how many times we done that? It's been like a couple. But like you want to just victory formation. Get up out of here.
Yes, sir.
Bryce ain't had victory formation. Maybe what once, twice.
He had it. Yeah, like a couple. There's been a few. About like maybe about a third of his games.
Yeah.
No damn third. Hell no. Maybe 2 or 3 times in all NFL
Let's look
career.
at last year. Last year he had the Rams. They kneeled that one out because they got that first down.
Dolphins too.
The Falcons. Not the second one, but the first one.
The first one. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. He did. The Falcons. Yes.
Dolphins. You nailed that one out.
Yeah. Did we?
Okay. Yeah, the Dolphins.
Yeah.
1/5 of his
Jets.
game.
Well, Jets, but that was Andy. Andy threw that first down to Leggett.
Right.
Yeah, that's what that was.
It was only 2 games last. He only kneeled out. He only kneeled twice.
2 or 3 second half when he got injured.
Twice.
That game.
Yeah. The rest has been like it was either a game-winning field goal.
Right. That's it. Twice.
Quantum. I got a feeling, man, that these defenses this year going show you something with Bryce. You're gonna be like, oh.
Well, that's what Quantum said he wanted.
That's what I want, Howard. See, I'm leaning into it. I'm not running from.
He said he wanted battle tested.
I want that.
Well, I'm glad.
I'll even add one to it for you, Howard. I want Haynes King to compete with Bryce in practice for the starting job. That's what I want.
Oh, I want him to.
I want there to be noise. I want there to be a competition.
I'm about to send you like a blueberry cake now.
Please.
No, I've been saying that though.
I've been saying this. That's how HH even knows it because he can repeat what I said. I want him to have the entire season.
He said he wanted everything stacked against him, so that way you leave no doubt. No matter if he comes out on top, you can't make excuses. And if he
Quantum has been on record saying that. I can vouch for that.
Thank you, D'Angelo. I have said I want him to have a tough season. I don't want anybody to be able to say, "Oh, it was because of the defense," or "He had all these weapons." No, I want him facing Ben Johnson's every week. I want him facing Brian Flores every week. I want him facing Marcus
because if he succeeds from it,
Nico Ryans. I want him facing coaches like that every single week. That's what I want. Because I want him to, if he's going to win games and he beats these kinds of coaches, then there's no doubt.
Can't really say much. Yeah.
That's what I want. Right. No easy games. Nothing. I want him to. I don't want anybody to be hurt. But if
my thing is, Quantum, we agree on so much. But yet and still, we argue. But I will invite you to go fishing with me at any point in time.
Hey, man, I like it. I don't fish that often, but hey, it's cool.
Man,
he said come to the dojo. Bump that fishing. Come to the dojo,
bro. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
He said the DJ.
Hey man, you gotta protect.
I wouldn't be fighting you at the dojo.
He can just teach you some stuff. He can teach you some stuff.
I'd be training you. Yeah, I'm an instructor.
Look.
I love fighting. That shit fun.
Look, I done heard about Quantum in these streets, man.
So why not learn? Why not learn some stuff from Quantum? I
done heard about Quantum in these streets, man.
What you heard? I hope it was good.
A hell of a fight.
Oh, we know not to run up on Quantum. Don't do it.
I know about three years ago, there's a tale about you choking somebody out.
They said it's a tale.
Hey man, I don't know nothing about it, brother.
All right, yeah, okay.
Like that granddaddy off of Ministry Society. I heard stories about you.
I ain't fucking with you, Corner. I ain't fucking with you.
Hey, listen. The truth is, guys, man, all my skills of rented is fake. Everything about me ain't real. Don't believe none of that. Look, I can't fight a lick. I'm just a guy that loves watching a bunch of those Saturday morning kung fu movies. That's where I learned from.
Man, believe that crap.
Quantum, all lies.
No, I really did. Look,
hey, Quantum.
I've never did anything in the training. It's all a lie, man.
No, Quantum, you black belt, right? You black belt, right?
No, I'm just a white belt, man. It's a fake.
Stop it, man. Stop lying.
Bro.
Stop.
Quantum don't realize.
Listen,
bro, I have known you literally for like 4 years, bro.
You've been listening that long?
Yes.
No. Listen, and Quantum's still young, man. My daughter's instructor was in his 60s, and he like used me as like a test to show the students. Man, that dude still had grown man strength. So I know Quantum got it.
Hey, look, man. No, look. I run from fights, man. It's just not what I do. I do not get combative at all.
Oh, no. You shouldn't. They always teach you that. You shouldn't. That should be the last option.
I rented that outfit you see on the phone. I rented that. That from a costume factory. That's not even real.
Okay.
I'm telling you, it's the truth. I don't fight at all, guys. Do not believe any of that. This is just
remember that workout that Julius Peppers used to do with the with the stick?
Huh?
Remember that workout Julius Peppers used to do with the stick?
Yeah.
Like where like you would try to get leverage with somebody with the stick.
Yes.
Yeah. That's why I ain't fucking with you, man.
Hey, look, man. All of that stuff is just a fallacy, brother. You'll be teaching me if you came to the dojo, brother. Trust me. So it's like
we'll
have some fun. I'm not really like that at all. Believe it. Say what?
If you had a dojo, what do you add a dojo for if you ain't like that?
Well, I like to be around it, man. I like to be around it. I just like to watch it. I do not have the courage to actually get in there and do it, though. That's the thing.
Lies detected.
Yeah, man. You ain't in no dojo just to watch.
Oh yeah, that's all I do.
I choke your ass out,
night, man. Look. I write it down. I go home and practice at home. That's all I do.
No.
Hey man, I'm just messing with y'all, man. I don't do any of that like that. It just looks.
Hey, Quantum, would you entertain King with the first string just to see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but problem is, Howard, Dave ain't about to he ain't about to put the stars out there no more this preseason.
Hey Howard, I would love to see a drive with the ones with Haynes King in a real game. I would love to see it because I actually like Haynes King. He reminds me a lot of what's my guy's name? I can't remember that dude.
Jay Cutler.
No, I won't say that.
No,
he don't have Jay Cutler arm, man. Jay Cutler had a unique arm.
His arm was it, but athletically, he's more athletic than Jay Cutler, man.
Way more.
Run. Yeah, this guy. Howard, I would love to see him in a series or two. And the only way you'll probably see it is if Bryce gets hurt. But I'd love to see it just to see what we really have in him. I'd love to see it in the actual game. To be totally honest.
And he was actually directing the offense and stuff. I saw him. I was like, oh shit, this man signaling this, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I think he played a long time in college, Howard. So he all these college quarterbacks that's been in college for 5-6 years, they come in the NFL. They ready, man. That's why Carson Beck looked good.
No,
Bo Nix played for a long time. Yeah.
Yeah. I think Haynes King actually has a lot of upside, given the fact that he was overlooked and he didn't get to run the offense that I think he's capable of.
Yeah, they just see Georgia Tech quarterback and said, "No, he can't throw."
That's what they thought. Stash him on the practice squad, keep him on the IR, whatever they got to do. Sign him.
Listen now, 1 year in that ACC, he led.
He won the ACC Player of the Year last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, completions, boy. I think it was like 73.
He almost beat Georgia. Took them jokers to 8 overtimes.
I think he is a good guy to have in the chamber. If all goes wrong, if we need somebody to pick up the slack and something goes wrong with Bryce or let's say somehow crazy enough he gets benched again, I would insert him. I would go to him before I would go to Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, man, because Kenny Pickett, you ain't getting nothing out of that.
I'd run him. I'd give him a fair shot, man, just to see what he can do. And
here's the thing. And here's the thing with Kenny Pickett, right? They say he looked bad in camp. He's looked bad in preseason. So I was like, bro, what are you holding on to him for?
I mean, I feel like it's like the whole Trent what was the guy's name? Trent Dilfer, right? Trent. Or Terry Dilfer.
Trent Dilfer, Baltimore.
But he had one of the because I feel like our defense is good. So I just feel like
we ain't Ravens defense good now. Come on.
Well, but I'm just saying, like, so what if we get somebody who just operates the offense?
I was laughing at JP Shepard.
What do you say?
Listen, we don't have no. We don't got no front.
Somebody got to read it. You put it up there.
We can't stop the run or nothing, boy. I mean, I don't know. We ain't stopping no run.
Yeah.
You don't think we're gonna stop the run, Howard?
No. To be real,
The defense was better last year, but we still kind of had issues with the run. We were still like in the 20s.
I think we got better up front in the second level.
No, our second level got good as far as like the cornerback shit. They were.
You ain't get no 3 tech to go with Derek Brown yet. They still trying to find out who that gonna be.
Well, Bobby Brown is serviceable where he's at. I mean, you don't.
Yeah, he get hurt too much.
Yeah, them boy, man. Turch
Wharton trash. Bobby Brown get hurt. Hunter's just a rookie. Cam Jackson, you ain't really using.
They're not starting.
Yeah,
no, they're not going to start though. Your Brown brother's going to start in the interior.
But Hunter's going to get a lot of playing time because Wharton is Turch Wharton hurt.
Is Princely starting to win?
They'll rotate him. Probably.
Yeah, Princely, because I think Pat Jones been having some issues with his back.
Oh,
I thought he was healthy.
No, he didn't play yesterday.
Maybe they saved him.
Well, but here's my thing, man. Once you start having back problems, man, with football, you might be done.
It don't get better.
It don't get better at all. It's like a hamstring.
Issues over time, but who else you got? Who else you got over there?
Well, old boy gonna probably make the team. Either Gil or Incoon. They look all right, So you got them two.
Gil look pretty good though. Y'all got to admit he looked pretty good.
Yeah. Hey, I'll tell you what, Phillips get hurt, we're in trouble.
Oh God, don't even say that, man. Hey, well, we saw what he's gonna look like he's gonna be a problem.
Hey man, we needed that. We need that. I get it, it's just a couple drives, man. But I mean, when you got Josh Allen on the ropes, that's good.
Josh Allen is missing some of his line
against, by the way.
His offense, no, some of his offensive linemen is no, that's not all of it. I think a couple of them boys
line.
I mean, you're not going to get pressure on every single down. That's just not how it works. But I mean, we did get some pressure.
Yeah, we did. We got to him twice, 2 or 3 times, didn't we?
Yeah, we got one, but they what's his name pulled his face mask.
Yeah, they declined. Yeah, one got pulled back. I saw that.
I forgot who it was. I don't know why defenders always do that. Get the swiping, but why are your hands even near the face mask? Like,
let it go if it is.
Well, you can't even touch it.
I mean, I know, but if you grab it, you better pull your.
Yeah, because they're gonna call illegal hands to the face. So you gotta especially with some of these quarterbacks that are big names, they don't want you hitting them in the head. Josh Allen, Mahomes, they gonna call that penalty.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get away with that. They're gonna catch you. I think our D line is gonna be ready. When everything. So we got pretty good front seven. I mean, I think it's better than it's above average, I would say.
I mean, it's probably better than last year, yeah. I mean,
yeah. We know what the secondary looks like. The linebacking crew is better than
our damn linebackers are way better than were last year. I feel like.
Absolutely. So I don't see how we got worse on the defensive side of the ball.
No,
we can't stop the run, bro.
Well, yeah, I mean, not having Scorton because you missing some depth. Not having because you could have interchanged Scorton with Princely.
Oh yeah,
and you don't really have that no more.
Well, I mean, okay, so let's say we get Pat Jones, back to at least 80%. You're gonna rotate him anyway. You'll probably run Cam Gill if he makes the team, and then you got
No, he gonna make the team because who else you got besides Princely, Pat Jones, and Phillips? You ain't got that much.
Look at that, but that's a really good rotation, though, brother. That's not a bad rotation.
NFL,
not a bad rotation.
He left the league, went to the UFL, and came back.
Well, I mean, and plus he knows the system. That's why they brought him back. He knows the system. He knows Evero's system. So
jump right in.
Yeah. He's a guy you're not gonna start him. He's a rotational, situational person.
That's like a third down guy or something.
Yeah, I kind of want Princely out there on third down because Princely got some burst.
Okay. First, maybe
put like Pat Jones on the first and second. But I want Princely out there on them key downs.
Based off of Saturday, our offense and our defense look like shit, man.
No, I won't go that far with the defense. They bent, but they didn't really break too much. Because remember they scored that touchdown off that we had them off the field and they got that face mask.
Yeah.
So if you would but once we got to the red zone, we were doing because that one touchdown he threw. I mean, we were right there. They didn't bring him down, but that was the same drive that they did the face mask. So if you got that sack, it would have just been 3 points. Or 6 if we made the field goal.
One wide receiver was killing them, man.
Yeah. I mean, DJ Moore DJ Moore is a good receiver, man. He's still got a lot in the tank.
We can act like DJ Moore is not.
Yeah.
DJ Moore is good.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you, man, the Bears gonna miss him more than they think, man. I'm telling you.
Who they trade him for? Who they let him go for?
It was a 2nd round pick.
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
They traded him for a 2nd round pick.
He's getting up in age now a little bit, but yeah.
Why?
Burton, they trying to put a lot more on Burton because you got Roma Dunze and Burton, so they trying to get Burton developed.
Oh, they just didn't want to pay him. I see. That's
no, he's already got paid. He's already making his money.
First round pick?
I don't know why you would do that. DJ Moore was clutch for Caleb Williams in the playoffs in the late in the season.
Yeah. Why would they trade him?
Whenever you need a big play, man, DJ Moore just happened to shows up all the time. I wouldn't.
Wait a minute, man.
Like that damn game that I was at when DJ Moore threw his helmet off and he got a penalty after he scored a touchdown.
Yeah, when he caught that one.
Hey man, I don't care what nobody say, man. Eddie Pinero should have still made that kick, man.
Oh my God!
I couldn't stand that dude, man.
Murphy's Law, man. Murphy's Law. What could go wrong did go wrong.
And then we had old boy at corner. What was it? That damn CJ Henderson, sorry ass, never turned his head around.
Yeah, from the not the Chargers, but the Jaguars. Yeah.
Man, he can never turn his head around. Always holding.
And we traded for him. We
gave up a third for him.
Yeah, he got him. I remember Chenault Levesque. Yeah.
Hey, Scott Fitter didn't give a damn about them picks, man. He was
carrying his guns all wrong in his car. Got pulled over. He probably had that on his mind. That happened right before the playoff game. Got locked up.
Yeah, he thought that we were the LA Rams or something. He was trading picks like it was nothing.
Hey, they did say we're gonna be in every deal. They won't lie about that.
Yeah,
every bad deal.
Yeah, I'm like, damn. We trade. The only good trade that he made was that Gilmore trade, and we didn't even keep him.
God,
no.
You know what?
Man had 4 interceptions in like 6 games.
Trying not to get angry.
Henderson.
Y'all bringing up bad memories, man.
I know. I'm trying not to get
I'm gonna have PTSD now.
And then you didn't resign JJ. What's that boy? Hassan Reddick. Just bad deals.
Come
Let
on,
him
AJ,
walk.
stop, man. You're killing me. God dang.
Scott Fitter didn't know what the fuck he was doing, man.
Hey, we didn't resign Louvu.
He was on that stuff.
We got Jeremy Chin, all kind of dumb.
Howard, the Chin thing was him and Evero just didn't mesh. Right. Evero wanted him in the slot, and that's not where Chin is effective. But Chin don't want to play linebacker. But he's good there. He's good outside.
Hey, who was worse, David Gettleman or Scott Fitterer? I don't know which one.
Scott Fitter.
Whoa, dang.
Get him at least the first round right, man.
And not that Vernon Butler. Not that Vernon Butler.
I mean, he gonna mess up one here and there, but Scott Fitter.
All of our bad picks end up going to Buffalo.
I mean, think about the draft. Okay, so Dan Morgan's first draft was what, 24?
No, he was assisting in.
No, it wasn't 25. He said this was his second draft, right? No, this is third draft. This is third draft.
But the first one he was just assisting.
Oh no, this is second. This is second because his first one was Leggett.
Yeah, Matt Rule drafted some pretty good players now.
Yeah, Matt Rule drafted some decent players.
Good guys.
Good now.
Martin Herney was the best GM as far as picks concerned. He
hey, I don't know. Y'all might not like this, but Dan really ain't been hitting with these draft picks, man, like y'all think he has.
Who?
Dan. He's been good. He's been good with free agency. He's been good with free agency. But when it comes to, I mean, think about the drafts. Think. All right, so think about the first draft he had. That was the Leggett draft. I mean, whatever you feel about Leggett, he was overdrafted. He should have been a second round pick or whatever. Then you got Brooks. I mean, yeah, we think we wanted to see what Brooks could be, but I mean, if he gets hurt again, you wasted that pick. Trevin Wallace is about to lose his job. So Davion Sanders is probably out the door. So that whole draft class is just like not looking good.
Well, hold on. Now you got to give him credit for the fact he blew up the entire scouting department. So he had to
I got it. I mean, last year, but look at last year, right? Look at last year. I mean, it's too early to really kind of gauge last year's, but you couldn't really miss on that one.
Well, look, okay. So the draft
over the past 5 years, how many people are still on our team?
Yeah, that's our problem. We that's our problem. Yeah, we don't.
That's a better question.
Yeah, we don't.
But look. For the failed pick in Leggett, you end up getting Jalen Coker at no draft spot.
Yeah, I don't even think Excel's a failed pick. I just think he was overdrafted.
I don't think so either. He was more
like he almost got drafted in the second round. He got the very last pick of the first round.
Yeah,
they only did that to get that fifth year option on him, though. That's why they did that.
But here's the thing, right? With that, like, how many players really play on that fifth year? They just kind of put that there so that first year of the extension can be that fifth year deal. So you kind of don't have to pay them the big money until the second year of that deal. That's all they do. Most of the players, that's all it is. Brian Burns got his fifth year option, but they gave him the deal before he played on it.
Of course,
it's smart. It's smart GM. That's all.
That's just another year to lock down the player, keep him off the market.
Right. That first year, you ain't paying him that much. It's the same if they decide to
Yeah.
That's all.
I don't know, Quantum. Let me tell you, man. You know how I feel about. Listen, Bryce might not get no contract this year. I'm telling you now, boy. This.
It's possible. It's possible. He might not. I mean, it's possible.
This
or he might get a big one. Never know.
Or he might get a big one. But this schedule.
Hey, Howard, I don't think there's no scenario where Bryce gets like a big deal. I think let's say you win the division, you win a playoff game. I think he still doesn't get no 60 million, no 55.
Probably
maybe 50.
No.
Yeah, I'm kind of go. I'm with you there. That's probably between
minimum.
Maybe he had to win the Super Bowl. He had to come out and win the Super Bowl, get an NFC championship to get that kind of money.
Between 49 and 50.
Yeah, $40 million. I'd say $40 million because he is
right
not
now,
coming.
Yeah.
He is not coming to the table like with saying like I have done this for this team.
Well, he would have to be reasonable, right? So if you won the division, right, you have to be like, look, all right, Bryce, we want to keep you, but at the same time, like, hey, like we can't pay you all this kind of money, and you expect to keep some of this talent here. So
J-Rock is right though. Like if you sign him today, he's probably worth 40.
And plus, we got old King standing.
You wait for the end of the season, you turn out a good season, it's gonna cost you another 10 million.
But you know that's the thing. That's the thing, Quantum. That's the thing. And you know, I'm not the biggest Bryce guy. I don't care. If he comes out and then you ball out and you got to pay him more, so what?
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. I don't mind paying the guy.
I'd rather pay somebody off of what they did than well maybe they'll do this because then you end up like what if they don't have a good following season? You just waste the money. Be a Daniel Jones Tua situation. That's what I'm scared of.
I was about to say Tua. Perfect example. Tua.
And Miami and Cap Hill right now.
Man,
they couldn't even trade out of that contract. Right?
I'm just over this.
It'd be crazy to trade after that.
Over it.
Hey, Quan,
today I don't see Bryce getting $50 million today. I mean, if you sign him today, 42. That's probably what he's worth on the market right now.
Man, that's why I brought up that article about from the Athletic, from something Richard Sando or whatever. But bro, he's got Bryce in the bottom tier of quarterbacks, but they say that he's upward mobile or upward bound or whatever, but he's in the bottom list. But it's like when you look at all the other quarterbacks that's on that list, it's like these guys are good.
Well,
everybody else,
yeah.
If you're doing the numbers there, J-Rock, if you're doing the numbers like let's say you divide it into quarters, that means 8 quarterbacks per quarter, right? If you put him in the bottom tier, that means he would have to be what
24 to 32?
24 to 30. Yeah, but he's out of that one. So
I think he's like 20. He's in that third tier because like 2021, that third tier.
Exactly. So you have to put him there.
Yeah, he's at like the middle of the third tier.
Correct. He right below the top of the third tier. Yeah, somewhere right the first.
Yeah, he's like 22 or something, right?
No, most GM polls and like so they have him like 2021.
Yeah, that's where he finished on the NFL. I lost $100 a wolf over that. Lost by one done slot. Couldn't believe that. So it's like he's going to be until the season starts or produces something during the year. He's starting right around 2021. So I wouldn't say at the bottom of the tier. I would say top middle half of the third tier, somewhere around in there.
Yeah, because to me, to pay that man, you got to at least be in that top half.
Yeah, of course. You want him to be in the top. You want him to be 16 or better.
Yeah.
Look, and if King do well, in the rest of this preseason, he's sitting right there. I mean, they'll let Bryce go all the way through. If we got a losing record with Bryce, hey, they can sit there. They can say, hey, man, look, we ain't got to pay this guy, and we can get the same production you giving us.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right, Howard? If the season turns out bad, right? Let's say you got a top 10 pick, are you going to take King over a top 10 draft pick?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. How I would do it, I would use that top 10 for some defense, man.
Man, I don't know, man. It depends on where you made that top 10, man.
Wait a minute.
Listen. I agree. I agree, but let's say I'm not
have your head.
I'm not gonna say that's gonna happen. But if you're in that top 5, man, like you talking about some serious quarterbacks you could get.
Yeah, but we don't want to go through the same thing. We can.
I would trade Bryce. I would trade Bryce straight up for picks or another quarterback. And I think
it ain't gonna be a quarterback. It ain't gonna be a quarterback swap. It'll be a pick.
Unless it's a quarterback that's on somebody's, let's say a second, or let's say a backup that might be projected to have some upside, you probably can pull something off like that because that's the only way the Panthers would take it. They would have to project that backup to be better than Bryce, and nobody trading a starter for Bryce. That ain't going.
Yeah,
I mean, you got lucky. The Rams and Lions did that. I don't see how they pulled that off.
Yeah, they swapped quarterbacks. Yeah, that doesn't really happen.
That's the last time
it worked out for both of them.
Yeah, like when's the last time you ever seen that?
That won't happen.
So we could trade Bryce for Daniel Jones or somebody like that.
No, they just paid Daniel Jones, man. He ain't going nowhere.
Well, look. The last time you seen 2 quarterbacks traded in first round quarterbacks was probably Phillip Rivers and Eli Manning on draft.
You ain't getting if you trade. Let's say Bryce don't have a good year or whatever, you gonna get maybe a 5th or 6th out of him. You're not gonna get nothing crazy.
I think he commands at least 3rd.
No, but he would have to have a good season for that.
Yeah.
Well, if he have a good season,
if he has a bad season, why am I going to give you a 3rd round pick? I'll wait for you to cut him.
Well, that's true. If he has a good season, he's definitely worth a 2nd. If he comes out and has a ball out season, you don't think he can get a 2nd round pick for him? Who gonna trade him anyway?
But then I don't see them trading him there.
That's what I'm saying. So they're not going to trade him anyway if he has a great season. He'd be too valuable to them.
No, it'd be like a Baker Mayfield situation where, like, all right, we feel like you ain't. But that situation was unique because they were trying to get Watson, and they made that mistake. But it would have to be like a situation like that where, like, hey, there's a better option out there. Let's try to get you somewhere where you want to be and get the best pick for you.
Right.
Because Anthony Richardson's probably going to get cut. Nobody's going to trade for him, but they're not going to keep him either. So I'm curious to see. They're talking about he might go like the Philly or like Green Bay.
Yeah. He'll end up on somebody's roster as a backup somewhere.
Yeah, it's just too much talent. I'm not saying going to be anything, but it's too much talent. Somebody going to try it.
His athleticism will get him a job for sure.
What's crazy is he might end up at the Browns.
Nah, they got too much QBs going on over there, man. They got too many.
But they got a lot of QBs, but they keep consistently saying that none of them are starting.
It'll be a team that has a good, friendly quarterback, like a driven coach, like the Packers, 49ers. Some teams like that where they can build him and kind of like coach him up.
Maybe like Jacksonville somewhere or something.
So is Sanders the starter over there?
Nah, they're gonna start the next preseason game though.
He's not the starter right now.
He's a starter because they didn't start. They played your boy now. I don't think he did. I don't know.
Well, I think they still go because they said Shador starting the next game.
Todd Munkin already said that the first game was the Sean, and the next game will be your boy Shador.
Shit, man, they're messing around with Shador.
I want Sanders.
They really are, man.
Well, they're just trying to get what they can get out of Watson because they paid that man so much money. So they're like, man, we trying to get something out of you.
Well, I mean, he's coming up on his last year on that deal, though, right?
I think he got one more after this.
Yeah. So, man, they need.
They can't do nothing with it because it's fully guaranteed. Ain't nobody trading for that.
They drafted two quarterbacks in last year on top of the one.
Actually, three because they got that tall dude, Green.
Dylan, what's his name? Dylan.
They don't know what they're doing.
They got Shador.
That's what I said.
And
they messing around with Shador, man. They need to stop, man.
They do that guy messing around with Shador. I think he's more talented than what they're doing to him.
Stupid what they're doing right now. This is dumb.
I don't agree with it either, man.
If you listen to his interviews, man, it's like they are like psyching out Sanders, bro. Like they're so bad as a franchise. They're like messing with his brain at this point.
They're doing something to him.
Yeah, he's not confident anymore.
I don't think so.
Man, it's a roller coaster. He's up and down.
Like very you can't do that to him like that. Like how you think. That's stupid to try to do that anyway. Why are you trying to do something like that?
Him to a team that actually has a need for a quarterback. Just send him somewhere.
Like why is he not on like the Jets or something? The Jets, like
send him over there. Like he's better than the fifth round. For real. For real.
See.
We know why, Howard. We know why.
Yeah. The Browns don't want to be good, man.
I mean, Bryce gonna be in the same. If Bryce don't turn out, man, somebody gonna have him on his team as a backup.
That's it.
You better not say that, man. You're gonna start fires.
No, he's not gonna be out the league. Like so, when people say he's gonna be out the league completely, if it don't work out, I don't agree with that. Somebody gonna give him a shot at a day on backup or something.
Backup at the worst.
Yeah,
that's why I said earlier. That's why I said earlier. Shout out to Quantum. You know that I love you, brother. But I said he would be great at the Rams.
Well, no, they don't need him now.
They already got Ty Simpson.
They got Ty Simpson because they got Stafford for 2 more years, and Ty Simpson they can groom and build him up.
Yeah, he's in perfect position, man. He could learn behind the great freaking Matthew Stafford.
He'll go somewhere like the 49ers at the Matt Jones league and be like the backup.
That might go.
Let him
imagine Bryce Young under Kyle Shanahan.
Yeah, you can't perform under Kyle, man. Something wrong with you.
All I know is I just don't want him to be here anymore, so I'll trade him. I'll put $5 on it. Howard said that like he got $8 on it, so just get him.
How about $9, Howard? Put 9 on it. How about that?
Hey, Quantum, you think so? Let's say he start off. Let's say the season starts before trade deadline. It's like 2-6 or whatever. You think they would just trade him?
You know what I think they'll do?
I think they're gonna let him close out the year.
Yeah, they would have to, because you would definitely you'd have to bench him first, right?
I was benching.
I just wouldn't even bench him, man. Let that man play the whole season. If it stinks it up, hey, we got a good pick.
No, I'm tired.
The reason I'm saying that
we're gonna see the same thing we always see, man. No, it's enough of that.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying.
I think the reason why you bench him is because you're gonna have if you bench him, you may as well go and just start Haynes King or somebody to see what.
But see, my thing, if you bench him, you might as well get rid of him.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Because what'll happen is when they bench him, they'll probably start taking trade offers while he's on the bench.
Right.
They'll start taking that compensation, and then you're playing Haynes King, and guess what? You at that point you're playing with house money because you know you're gonna be picking high in the draft. You're not gonna win many games right away. You're probably gonna drop 10, 11 games. So if you think about it, Haynes King just plays you into a position, either evaluate him as a future starter, like kind of like Tyler Shuck, or either you run over there and
you draft somebody, you let them battle it out in camp.
Exactly. That's gonna be the game plan right there.
He could go back to California. He probably could go behind your boy over there at the Raiders. He probably could go behind him, Chris Cousins. You know, he go back to California.
You got Mendoza there.
Nah, Mendoza's gonna probably keep that job.
He ain't never gonna start over no Mendoza.
Where's Gino? Where did Gino go?
Say what?
Where's Gino at now?
The Jets.
Okay. He went back to the Jets?
Yeah.
Oh man. Dang.
Yeah, they got K Club niggas. They ain't got no quarterback situation going on with the Jets. They definitely get a quarterback next year.
We are stuck with this fool for the foreseeable future.
Well, no. Here's the thing. We everybody got to get in their head. He's going to be here this year at the minimum. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. He's going to be here.
Forget it, y'all.
And if we have a mediocre season, if we 8-9, 9-8, he ain't going nowhere. The only way he is gone, it has to be a terrible season. Like 7 to me, like 7, 6 or below, he gone. But if he gets 8-9, 9-8, they're gonna keep him here.
Bro, they are not gonna keep him here. Tillis is way smarter than that, bro.
No, but J-Rock, here's the thing: you have a 5th-year option on it. You don't have to pay him. You can literally just trot him out there again next season. I'm not saying that's the smart thing to do, but they could do that. They don't have to pay him.
Tillis
you have him for 2 seasons.
Way smarter than that. I understand.
At the end of the day, it's not up to him. Tepper could say, "I want him to be here."
Well, here's what it's going to look like.
Tepper is the reason why he's here now, and Tillis is going to tell Tepper, like, "Look, okay, you want money, you want."
I mean, that don't mean Tepper got to do it though. It's my team. I bought it.
Whatever.
I'm not saying it's the right thing.
Yeah. But whenever they saw that money from the playoff game, they saw that money from the Hall of Fame game. Like he's gonna be like,
so J-Rock, let me educate you on that stuff right there. Like, so when it comes to playoff games and stuff like that, the team is not. That's really just for the players and maybe the economy. But like the team's going to make money regardless if they win one game or the Super Bowl. You got that money from TV deals. Like the NFL is different. Everybody's going to get paid regardless. It's not like college where if you win a big bowl game or a championship, you get a bunch. It didn't matter. The Panthers are going to get their little piece of the pie regardless.
Revenue pool.
Yeah, but
that just helps the economy. That just helps the local economy. Like Charlotte, if you have a playoff game, that's going to help the economy.
That's what I'm saying. The local economy. So you think that the people who got like a share and a stake in the Panthers, and you don't think that the people who own the Panthers also, like David Tepper, own businesses in Carolina? So whenever you go to your restaurants, whenever you go to your hotels, you go to your parking spaces, you got to like go to your parking decks and things of that nature. That's all revenue. That's why they're trying so hard to get the draft here. That's why they're trying so hard to get us to have a Super Bowl here. We don't have the infrastructure for it now, but we can. That's what they want.
Well, the only thing they lacking is hotel rooms, is what it was said.
Yeah, the draft, you can do the draft. That's everything. They already said that.
They have the business support. They have the money. All that's there is just the hotels in the region, which You could build hotels. That ain't hard.
Because the Panthers is a unique situation where if you go to most teams, our stadium is literally right in the city. You know, a lot of teams, it's like outside the outskirts in the middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it's really tough. I like it being in the middle of the city because I just get off the exit. I'm right there.
I live 15 minutes from the stadium. Very close.
Yeah. Well, the Panthers, they probably won't get a draft or a Super Bowl at least for another 5 years. Because
No. You got the Goodell interview. We getting a draft. We getting a draft within the next 5 years. We getting one. He already said it.
Okay. We'll have it after the first updates to the stadium happen. We'll probably get
it'll probably be like 29, 28, 30, something like that. We'll
right.
Yeah. He already said that that's coming.
But you got to realize something, guys. Hotel rooms are not difficult to construct. That's not the hard. You just got to get the hotel. See, they're not going to build a bunch of hotels just for the Super Bowl. They got
you can have other events.
The climate of business, the commercial climate of the city dictates the hotel need. They're probably, I know now they got a ton of them coming up right now, and they'll probably add more as time goes on. But they have to have the need for business travel to support the hotels and things like that.
Yeah, quantum. And
yes, sir.
Once again, you know that I love you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a construction guy. I'm trying to tell you, people are not going to travel and live and be in a low quality hotel. You're not going to drive 3,000 miles and stay in a 3-star hotel. You're not going to do that.
Well, if you come into a Super Bowl, then you will, because every hotel ain't a 5-star hotel in any city.
Okay, but we don't have enough 5-star or 3-star hotels in Charlotte.
Well, no. We do have enough 5-star. It's just the supporting rooms is what you don't have enough of, brother. We do have enough 5-star hotel rooms. You do know the upper level hotels in the city can pretty much house a few thousand people easily. 7,000-8,000 people is simple. Now, if you're talking about 5-star, like 20,000 of those, I don't. We don't have that many.
Okay,
but
so
we know the establishment, brother. You in construction, you know what it is.
Me and you both know. Like, okay, perfect example. We both know Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you think Andrew is going to drive or fly for wherever the hell Andrew lives? I can't remember where he lives right now.
He in Vegas.
Andrew lives in California. Vegas.
Vegas.
In Vegas.
So, he's not going to fly all the way here to stay in a 3-star hotel because he can't get into a 5-star.
He's already come here.
He's already done it. He's literally already flown to Charlotte. He's literally done it already.
He's done it already. He didn't, and I know he didn't stay at the Ritz-Carlton.
Yeah, he didn't stay at no big. I mean, he didn't stay at no bowl, but like he stayed at a decent.
Hey, Andrew ain't a poor man. He probably stayed at the Ritz-Carlton.
Yeah,
I know he's not a poor man, but you gotta understand, like whenever we're talking about draft and Super Bowls. These people are not.
Right. You gotta stop saying the draft, man. That's happening. Goodell already said it's happening. Yeah, we just don't know the exact year it's happening. It's probably like Quantum said. It's probably going to happen after the renovations, just so we can show that off.
Yep. First 3 seasons of the renovations,
and I will be there. I'll be in the Panthers crowd section when they draft somebody. I'll be right there.
Look, I'm gonna pull up on you, man. I'm gonna bring like some fried chicken and some, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm joking.
Hey, if you haven't really been in the city of Charlotte, like if you don't, I'm from here. The growth in this city is insane. We're number 1 in the United States as far as growth is concerned right now. I don't know if y'all know that, but we're the number 1 city as far as fastest growing in the whole United States. We have the 7th largest airport. I mean, there's like 7 or 8 Fortune 500 companies here. There's a lot of industry and money in Charlotte. A lot of money.
Shout out to COT.
Yeah, so, North Carolina in general is like, I think, number 1 in like growth. It's crazy.
Yeah, because it's mostly Yankees moving from like places that are tax.
A lot of West Coast, up north people. They moving down. They, not just Charlotte. Because I live in the Triangle area. RTP, they ain't doing nothing but building up housing units. And all these facilities is crazy. That's the biggest areas of growth in North Carolina right now. Charlotte and the RDU area.
And Raleigh, the Triangle and the Charlotte Metro. Those are 2 of the largest. Of course, you got the business climate.
That's why they're trying to get a baseball team in Raleigh.
Yeah, they are. Looking at all those, man.
Fellas, I got a couple super chats I need to read.
Oh, go ahead, Q.
So shout out to My mom was on Team Canada. That's the beauty of where this game is going. Shout out to Miss Felicia. She said we gave that up for Bryce. This is a while ago. I skipped one. She said, "Did y'all see DJ Moore motion for Nick Scott to come at him when he was running down the sideline
Yeah, I
with the
saw that.
ball? Nick Scott was supposed to light him up. I miss DJ.
Try to twist his ankle off. Look like to me.
Yeah. Hey, don't tell me to come hit you and I hit your ass. You get mad.
Exactly.
Shout out to JP. He said, "Crash out, please. I need Dark Quantum." This was when
man, y'all don't want a part of that dude.
Then he said, "Quantum on his Super Bryce serum today. Suplex J Rock, my guy." And then he was like, "Carolina with the 27th in yards gained last year. Bryce really doesn't move the chains, Quantum."
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I know y'all love me deep down, Quantum. Deep down.
Then somebody said, "Nobody's scared of you,
you got some more?
Quantum.
Hold on. Yeah.
Anyone can fall on a slippery floor while wearing new socks."
Hey, brother. I won't I won't be the one pushing you down, brother. I can promise you that.
That is too funny.
I give you a hug before I knock you down.
Hey, he ain't lying, man. Hey, you get in a fight, man. All it takes is one good lucky damn move, slip, or hit.
I'm telling you.
He also
You ain't gotta be the better fighter.
I don't get the pick and 8. He's 22 for 30 this preseason so far.
Nah, man,
He's
Pickett
doing what
trash.
Backup does. He like Pickett is what he's trying to say.
I mean, but Quantum fall first, man. I hope Quantum fall first.
I probably will.
That was the last super chat.
No, but hey, J Rock. The problem is if you ever fought a fighter, like a real fighter, they got good like stances. So yeah, good luck with that.
Bro, you ain't pushing nobody over that's got some severe training, brother. You can try it. You're gonna get
footwork is up. I'm telling you, man.
Like, I don't think you remember like how long me and you have been like friends and talking to each other. Remember you shared a video of you fighting somebody one time.
Oh, you talking
yeah.
on my channel. Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Everybody else want to talk crazy. Like, nah, bro. Everybody else want to talk crazy. Like,
hey,
Quantum. Was it real fight or was it training?
No. I was training. I was actually doing some joint locks, throws, and stuff like that. No, in a real fight.
Howard, I would be like, yo, Howard, got my back or what? Got my back?
Hey, Howard. In a real fight, man. Fight, it won't last because it's going to be one of those situations, man, where those joints, man. It don't take much pressure to break an arm or a leg or something like that.
Hey, Quantum, that's why we talking. When you see those videos on TikTok, Quantum, they be just throwing and they just be fighting all right. Like, man, bro, like just go for the kill, not kill shot, but like the takedown, and that's it. You wasting all that energy.
Well, you gotta know, like takedowns are not like it's not easy to take somebody down. Like in one of my systems, we of course have jiu-jitsu and judo in there.
Yeah,
and something as simple as like an assaulto Gary will put you straight on your back and knock all the wind out you. You ain't gonna want to that.
Hey,
even if they throw you down, you hit when somebody throws you, if they know how to get close to you and pick you up and hoist you and throw you down, you're not gonna. You're not
somebody know how to rear naked choke your ass, bro. Your ass be to sleep.
No, I'm talking about just a judo throw. Judo throw itself will knock everything out of you. You would be floating over your body. That's how tough it is. If you hit concrete or some pavement, somebody picks you up and throws you down to some hard pavement. You're not fighting anybody anymore. You're not getting up. You're gonna be out of your body. Trust me, it's happened to me. I'm a highly trained martial artist. It's happened to me, and I've gotten thrown real high and landed on a mat and it knocked the life out of me. I'm telling you, on the street, if you land on some concrete, it's over for you. You're not getting up. So
I'm always challenging Quantum in a foot race. That's it. That's it. Because if you look at his video, bro, and like you see that shit,
I can't believe you remember that, man. Oh shoot.
Yeah, man. Like I said, bro, I know me and you go back and forth, like and stuff like that, man. But like, bro, It's
on
all
my
love,
channel.
man.
You watch it. It's still up.
Oh yeah. I know, cause you, bro.
Dang, that was a while ago. I can't believe you remember that.
Yeah.
What up, fellas? You been watching in the background, not saying much.
Oh, go ahead. We've got a new caller. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, man. I'll just slide in, speaking to y'all before everything keep going. But I'm here. I'm listening in, man. Brandon, I was in the chat.
Brand, what's going on, brother?
Earlier, man. I'm good. Hope y'all are
good with you, man.
Quantum said that he trying to spar with you, brother.
Nah, I can't do that.
I'll spar with Quantum. I know I ain't gonna win, but shit, I like to fight, man. It's fun.
Whoa. No, it's not fun when you're going to get somebody to know what they're doing.
Oh no,
yeah,
man!
Hey,
look, man, Quantum, I want. Hey, listen, I want it, man. I want it.
No, you don't. Trust me. No, man. Look. I'm gonna give you an example, HA. I remember I used to have to spar my instructor. He passed away now, though. But man, he was a tough dude, man. And he was like a 7th degree or something like that. And at the time, I was barely a 2nd degree then, and I only had 1 2nd degree black belt at the time, just one. This is maybe 20 years ago. Man, that dude, I thought I was good. That dude beat me up so bad, man. I said, God dang, this dude is tough. He was probably 50 something at the time. I was like 25. And the dude just made me look like a fool, man. I mean, I was like, I went up against somebody that I thought I could fight because I was younger. Nope.
Man, strap.
Oh man, that dude.
Man, that's why I like, man, like when cats be talking trash about people, like, bro, you don't know their background, man. You Joker might be a full-fledged damn fighter. You don't know what that Joker got going on.
I got 3 2nd degree black belts in 3 systems.
I did it.
Hey, and it's a long time to get that stuff. My daughter, she's a green belt, right? Man, and she's been in there for like 2 years. I'm like, damn, this is a long process.
I've been training for 37 years, man.
Yeah, man.
I fought Golden Gloves for 6 years when I started training in combat when I was 10. So I've been fighting all these years, man. Boxing, fought Golden Gloves for about 6 years, almost went pro.
Yeah, I like boxing.
So, I've had a lot of time, but it's not easy, brother. It is not easy, man.
No.
Not easy.
Yeah, it's never fun getting punched in the face.
Hardest thing I've ever done in my life. Outside of
it's never fun getting punched in the face.
No.
Shit. Shit. In the Army, we do combatives. I think you've been in the Army, Gerard. You was talking about the Army earlier, AIT and shit.
No, I was a DoD contractor for like doing construction, but I work for the military, I guess you could say.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we have combatives, man, and like combatives, one is literally you just fighting in the ring, and like one of the to pass the class, you got to do clinch drills. So you gotta go 3 rounds. So like where there's usually a level 2 or level 3 combatives guys punching, you gotta clinch them, like in boxing, but you can't hit them back. It's so annoying. I'm telling you.
So were y'all in the pit like with the shavings and stuff like the?
No, it's just a regular. But we just like so we did this like, when I went. It was in Iraq. It was like a regular boxing ring, and literally they line you up and all the students, and they have like level 2 and level 3 instructors, and they got their boxing gloves on, and they're literally tagging you, and you have to clinch them. You have to do it 3 times to pass. And I'm telling you, they're allowed to hit you. If you don't defend yourself or move, I see jokers get kitty shots, uppercuts. Like it ain't no joke.
Yeah, because personally, I always wondered about that, man. Because they got like these pits out there where they got like the grass, not grass shavings, but like the
So they do. So sometimes they do that. Like we'll do combatives out in those. Yeah, so like for PT, so for PT, we have those fields where it's like usually like chopped up tires or whatever like that, and you'll do combatives for PT, but that's usually just like there's a level 3 in your unit, and they just training y'all to do some, because the basic soldier don't know all this shit. You literally gotta go to school for this. Like you gotta want to go to combatives and do it.
Man, last June when I tested for my 2nd degree in Lotus, man, listen. That was the hardest test. That's probably the hardest thing I've done in my entire life. That was harder than basic, brother, when I went to basic in Chicago. That right there, That thing, man, I probably lived. I probably knocked about 10 years off my life for that test, man. It was 3 hours long. It was a 3-hour test.
Yo, I mean,
and
no disrespect
I
to
didn't
Army
know that the
people.
belt tests were that long until I took my daughter to, like, she got her yellow, then she got blue, and I was like, man, been here like 4 hours. I was like, because it's not just it's not just like the physical part. They you got to answer questions about certain shit. I'm like, damn, you got and then like what they do at where my daughter was going, they want to see report cards too.
Yeah,
because that's part of it too. Like, if you ain't doing good in school, you ain't getting this belt. We don't give a damn if you passed everything else.
You have a trivia section in your test. They wait until they didn't beat you up and everything through the whole test, and then your mind is all, you're tired, you can't stand up, you want to throw up, you're beat up, you're sore, and then they want to ask you like 25 questions. You got to get the bulk of them. At my rank, you have to get at least 83% of them right or whatever, because you have to teach. So as an instructor, you have to know everything. You can't just know pieces. You got to know. Somebody stopped you on the street and they ask you about your system. If you got to stumble and stutter, like if you don't know anything about your system, then that looks bad on the organization. You have to get pretty much all of them right, and then if you don't get them right, you don't pass.
Yeah,
and that's after you go through all of the physical, because they wait to the end to test you on the knowledge base. So it took me a whole year to prepare for that test, man. A year for everything. I had to train every day. Boom, 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 boom. And I had to be in top physical condition. If y'all was watching my channel, Howard, I know you did. Howard, you remember when I was working out after the trainings and everything on the lives I was doing for that?
After training,
I had to work out after every class just to get in shape. It was a nightmare, man. I started off the test with a 3-mile run. That's the start of the test. 3-mile run. In full gi, with that gi.
That's why I laugh whenever people say slick shit to you. I'm just like,
Hey, he ain't lying, man. Like, the average person can't even run a lap, man. The average person can't even run a lap, man. You'd be surprised, man.
Hey, you see that gi I got on in that picture? I had to run 3 miles in that gi in June.
Yeah. Them shits is not. They're not the best when it comes to air circulation.
No, they're not. That's like thick cotton. Was it denim? Is it denim or cotton?
No, it's a real thick material. It's real thick.
It's real heavy brushed cotton. It's heavy. Yeah. I'm looking at it. It's hanging up on my rack right now.
Yeah, because my daughter, she still got her too. Them things heavy, is like, them shits is thick, man. Them belts is damn thick.
Heavy, brother. Heavy. Yo, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I pulled up to the test with that thing in my bag. My instructor said, "Hey, where your gi top at?" I said, "It's in my bag." John, he said, "Put it on." Okay, cool. Put that sucker on. He said, "You got your running shoes, right?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Put them on." I'm like, "Huh?" He grabbed his stopwatch and was like, "All right, out to the field." I tested with this little younger lady that tested for her black belt also.
Well, man, okay, so I want to ask you a question though. Have you ever heard of something called Krav Maga or Krav Maga or something like that?
It's really reality-based training. Yeah, I'm very familiar.
Okay. So whenever I work in Camp Lejeune, bro, the Marines, they get it on a whole different level. Like,
the Marines get like that real, like they don't. That's all they do,
bro. Big Green, okay, yeah, cool. But like the Marines, they get down. Like they was fighting from the time I went to work to the time I left.
They ain't got nothing else to do. If they ain't out in the field training, if they not out there training in the field or deployed, that's all they doing.
Okay, so is Krav Maga a real martial art, or is it like
no? So what Krav Maga is like Hizardit or a Hagana. That's an Israeli system where it's just Hagana, Hizardit, or Kapap, or either Krav Maga. Those are all similar styles. They're basically Israeli, and they're reality based, developed for the armed forces there. So basically, they've just watered it down a little bit to where you can teach it, in regular civilian populations. But it's just, there's no belts or anything. It's just levels. So you just have to be able to execute like reality based stuff. So it's not like traditional karate or anything like that. It's just, there's no belts or anything like that. You just have to understand real world combatants. And so it's kind of got like a lot of stuff in it, but it's not a system to where it's designed to like break people in half, but it's designed to get you out of a sticky situation real fast and get out of it. Yeah,
I always wondered that, man, and I kind of always wanted to ask you that, but
yeah, man, I learn about every martial art out there so I can compare it to what we study. Because when I'm trying to recruit people,
that Joker, Michael J. White, that's who he is.
Yeah.
Hey, that Joker knows some shit, man. Michael J. White, man, he knows some shit, man.
He got 7 black belts, and I only have 3.
Did you ever get to meet him before?
Quantum.
Yeah, I met him before. Not in person, but I used to communicate with him.
Have you met him before?
Not in person.
I mean, that would be awesome.
Yeah, he studied. Like when you watch his interviews, man, that dude, like, he knows a lot.
My martial art, like not only that, man, I had to become an edge weapons expert also, and then firearms expert also. I had to become an expert in everything I do because I personally want to be the best at what I do.
Yeah, he's trying to prepare himself for every situation. Right. Somebody come up with a knife, he good to go. Somebody come up with a gun, he good to go. They bare hands, hey, too bad for them.
Hey, Quantum, I can take you out to range 37, man, and we can get the mixing.
Hey, man, I like it. I go to range, man, a lot. So I'm all hey.
That's out there at Fort Bragg. It's a Pineville.
Throw something like Quantum and run. Throw something and run now. And hope you don't
say what? Throw something and run.
Or like a hand grenade, Howard. Like a hand grenade.
See? That's what I was saying, Howard. That's what I was saying, Howard. Like people
he said you better use a sniper against his ass.
Yeah.
Nah,
and you won't even know Quantum is even there until he's there. He done snapped your neck, done took your damn chain. He done took your chain.
I just called on him.
Got the girlfriend's phone number.
Hey, y'all dudes crazy, boy. Nah, man. I love to teach other people.
Hey, Quan, I got a question for you because I always get this sense with it's the same thing with like basketball players, like in sports. When you're really good at something, so when you good self defense. Do you ever just walk in a room and be like, I can take this dude out? I can take this dude out.
You know what, man?
Not saying you would do it. You just probably be thinking about it in your head.
Hey, I'm gonna give you a good scenario. That happens all the time. Because as men, we always just size the other man up. We just naturally do. But let me tell you something. I remember one time I was walking in the mall about 4 years ago. It was during Christmas time. And if you know South Park Mall very well, I was in there and I was coming from, well, I ain't gonna even say that. Let's say I was coming from an area of the mall and I can see the other end of the mall. I was walking and this dude was coming towards me. And it's like, it was so many people in the mall. They was like bumping into each other, trying to get through. And he's like our eyes met like a mile away. It's like I saw him and he saw me. And this dude was coming straight at me. And I think he made up in his mind that he wasn't going to move.
Oh, yeah, that happens a lot.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It was the weirdest thing. And as we got closer to one another, we both kind of was like, yeah, I'm staying on my path. And it just came down to that. But when he came near me, he got right in front of me where literally he would have bumped right into me, kind of knocked me off my path with his shoulder. But I kind of went into this, what we like to call an L. We call it in Hapkido. It's like an L-shaped move where you just kind of sidestep him, but kind of, brush him off and kind of move him. But when I did it to him, he turned around. He was like, bro. He said, he's like, what was that? Like, what was that? He stopped me and was asking me questions. Yo, brother, what was that, man? I thought I was going to brush you. I said, well, you was coming to Milo. You almost hit me, man. He's like, yeah, man. But he said, I ain't mean it, man. I just want to know what that was that you just did. And I had to take about 5 or 10 minutes to explain to him what it was. But that was a very, very eerie situation. But that's happened before, HH. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I definitely do that shit when I go to the court. Yeah. I'm like,
whoa.
Natural, man.
You said to court or to the court?
No, the court, like the basketball court.
Oh, okay.
Hey, HH, you know something though? I've never really had to get hands-on with people like that because people tend to know when they're dealing with somebody that know a little more than they do.
Yeah,
they can kind of read you, when you give up a certain type of energy, man. You just do. People kind of know, okay, you know, I probably don't want to tangle with him.
That's what I was.
You know what I'm saying? You can smell it on people. You really can.
So, like, my dad was in the Navy, and my mom, she was a police officer, and she was in the Army. She was an MP in the Army.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, you can smell, like, you can smell them people, like
you can,
like if you know type of thing.
If you know, like people that are actually used to
or
combat.
Fuck around and find out.
Yeah,
yeah.
Or that part.
Yeah.
You tend to know people who they just got a certain way they talk and a certain way they move that you know they're not a pushover. You kind of know that it's going to be something more than just what you think it is. And they just know that. So when I'm out there like that, man, I just move in my own peace, man. I just try to be, peaceful dragon about mine.
Oh yeah.
And that's what it is.
There's always them quiet ones, man.
I mean, I ain't gonna fight you though, bro. But like, bro, my damn 40 time is faster than yours, though, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I'm still pretty fast.
I got you on 40 times.
Well, 40 times faster than yours, bro.
It might be.
Corner.
What's up, Howard?
What animal represents you? Like, I mean, like the tiger or the
hyena,
dragon?
Yeah.
Hyena.
Do you have one of those? You said hyena.
If I had to say,
basically, you said what animal best represents you.
Yeah, good question, man. I would actually say a tiger, but a peaceful one.
Okay.
But it's like, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is how I move. This is who I am, right? In my mindset, I'm always very respectful of everybody. Number one, like, if I have to get kind of buck, then I will, but that's very rare. Very rarely do you see me get out of character, start going off on people and stuff. And I mean, I'm going to get physical with you or screaming on you or something like that. Hardly ever. But I have that side, like, it's like I'd rather be the nice guy because, it's more acceptable. People kind of tend to, gravitate to you a little bit more and things like that. But I got that switch, man. It's like, but I have to guard it with my life because once it goes off, it's like one of them things to where, it can go from 0 to 100. And there's technically, if I'm in the company of people who don't know enough to stop me, then it can get really, really out of control for other people. So it's like I have to fight to keep that guy out of my life because
tigers are
I can hurt you, man. I'm trying not to.
No, I just
tigers
don't.
Are ambush predators,
I
man.
know the destruction that comes with it. I don't want to be responsible for any of it. I just don't.
Hey, Quantum knock somebody out, man. What you do? Hey, I tried to tell you, man. You want to take it there. I tried to. You didn't want to listen.
I want to ask you. I want to ask you another question about a specific UFC fighter. I want to ask you a question about.
Oh shit!
And I want to know, why is this person so good?
John Jones.
John Jones.
Man, that's genetics. God-given talent, man. That's God-given genetics and talent.
Let me tell you something, man.
Oh my God.
John Jones is my favorite UFC fighter. The reason why, see, the thing about it is John Jones, he's got demons, but he's also a nice guy, but he's got a switch. He's kind of like Luke Kuechly of the fighting. Like he's a nice dude.
That's a good comparison. Right. Yeah.
But the moment he steps in the ring, he becomes a savage. Like, and he's just better at everything than everybody else he fights. He's just naturally, he's just a natural
man. John Jones could have been born in any damn era. That Joker was gonna be a warrior.
Look, he's just
anything about UFC.
Like what he'll do.
Well, look up John Jones, man. That's the baddest man on the planet, man. You ain't good age.
Listen, football. Howard, that dude, what he'll do, there are people that he'll fight that have specialties. Like Daniel Cormier was a special wrestler, right?
Right.
Or Alexander Gustafsson was kind of similar to John Jones in a sense, about the same build, same height, same attributes to a degree. But the thing about it is, you take Rashad or all these guys he fought, Lyoto Machida, who was a Taekwondo karate guy. The thing about John Jones is he understands every element of the combative sciences that these other guys don't. Like they'll be very good at one thing and they're kind of mediocre at the other stuff in MMA. He's A-list at everything. He's good at striking. He's good at wrestling. He's Greco-Roman. He's a kicking. Strikes. He has off-platform, unorthodox striking methods. He'll hit you with stuff you ain't never seen. And it's difficult to prepare for. It's difficult to defend against because you just never fought anybody with that well-rounded amount of fighting skill as John Jones. And he's just better at you than your own style. He's going in there and wrestled people and out-wrestled them. He's not even a man. I mean, he's just good.
Howard, can like you, John Jones, and Quantum teach?
I studied John Jones.
Bryce Young to be a good quarterback.
Man, they don't have a good quarterback.
Can you teach him how to be a good quarterback? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, bro. I'm just joking, man.
Somebody off of him, but I can't teach him how to throw the ball better.
Look. I'm just joking, bro. I'm just joking.
Man, Bryce sitting in his apartment right now, not thinking about shit. That man chilling.
Yeah. Well, I was about to say something real mean, but okay, but yeah.
We about to say about Bryce. We gonna say.
But no. Anyway, but so like I remember we did Julius Pepper's because Julius Pepper's crib, and he did like a whole floor on the 9th floor about 2 blocks away from downtown. Bro, that shit was like $78,000, bro.
God dang.
Yeah, man.
I mean, you gotta think of what kind of people be at those places, man. They ain't no damn.
JP had money, bro. JP had money.
It's not even just him, man. You think about the company of people he get to be around, man. Hey, there's some millionaires in damn Charlotte. There's a lot of them.
A lot of all I know is, bro, I love this team, man. And
once you start making a certain amount of money, or you start working for certain type of people, man, you're gonna be in different crowds, and you're gonna see that the world is completely. They live in a different world, man. That's a different world.
That's a fact.
Yep, you are right. I get so adamant, and I get so upset, and I get mad about like stuff. But I mean, it's because I love this team, man. Like, bro, I was born in '86. We got this team in 95. Like, bro, this has been my team since pretty much I was a kid. And so when my team is not doing good, bro, I get upset about it. And
but J-Rod, you gotta think, man, every team has had lows. Every team.
Man, we shouldn't have that.
No, you can think about the best teams and hit Steelers. I mean, unless you like the Steelers,
we are the best team in the NFL. We are the best team in the NFL. We're the goddamn Panthers.
Yeah, that's not reality though.
I know.
I like the moxie though.
What the Panthers are. They have overachieved for I won't even say we're a new team anymore. We're more of like kind of like maybe like the teenage years of like teams. Like we're not brand new, but haven't been around forever. They've overachieved. We've overachieved for our time.
We have, but we're still the baby though, AJ.
Yeah, this team has been around. This team has been around way longer than us. Everybody else. Did.
That just means that we're better than everybody else.
I mean,
I found out a fact last night. Like I was watching something last night. Do you know the Detroit Lions have never been to the Super Bowl?
Never. Nope.
Really? I mean, come on.
Nope.
Yeah.
Never.
Crazy.
They had Megatron, didn't they?
Nope.
Yeah, but they've never been.
The closest they ever been was the NFC Championship. But they played the 49ers a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Think about that. Like they've been around for like.
Imagine being a Lions fan. You ain't never got to see your team in the Super Bowl.
Bro, whenever I was in college and I played Madden, the first person I would always trade for was Megatron.
Well, it must have been a damn computer because ain't no real person gonna trade you Megatron. I wouldn't.
No, I'm talking about on Madden, like when you play on offline or whatever.
He's been around for 96 years and never went to the Super Bowl before.
Nope. That's what I'm saying, man. You could be a damn Lions fan. Them jokers ain't never been.
1930.
Really?
Yep, never.
Yeah. They never have been to the Super Bowl.
Never.
Isn't that crazy?
And what pisses me off is they got
we got to taste it.
Bro, they got a linebacker that I wanted. His name was Jack Campbell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why didn't we get Jack Campbell? Tell me.
Because they want to get offensive weapons instead of getting
Quantum. Use your big boy voice right now.
What's up?
Why didn't we get Jack Campbell? Is it Jake?
First of all, what year did Jack Campbell come out?
Yeah.
That's context.
It was about 4 years ago, right?
No, hold on. I'm about to look it up because you got to think of context. Where were we at in the draft? Like, you can't just say, why did we get him? We might not have been in position.
But I'm saying I wanted him on our team because he was a good linebacker. And now he's still a good linebacker.
Let me see. You talking about? Yeah,
he got drafted in 23. So we wouldn't have got him.
23.
That was when we got Bryce.
Bryce. Yep, he's already all pro last year.
Yeah.
So
we weren't in position.
Bryce is fucking it up.
No. Because look at it like this: if we didn't trade our pick, away, and we stayed at 9, you weren't gonna take. We were probably gonna take Jack Campbell at 9. You had Jalen Carter there. You had some other players.
No, he was like a second or third round.
No, he was a mid. No, he's a mid-round first round.
First round,
18th pick. 18th pick.
Yep.
Campbell.
Yeah.
Shit, I thought he was a second round pick. My bad.
No, 18.
First team All Pro in 2025.
Yeah. I mean, but bro,
we weren't in position to get him. Our pick was too high. Like sometimes it be that way.
Yeah.
I wanted him over Bryce. I ain't gonna lie to you.
As a linebacker, ever went first overall?
No,
I don't think so.
I'm gonna look it up and see what the highest.
Wait. Are we talking about the same person?
Yeah,
talking about the same person.
Detroit Lions, right? 6'5".
Yeah. The damn linebacker.
Yeah,
he was solid.
So shit. All right.
Went 18th overall.
Damn, I thought he went like second. Like I thought he was like a mid-round pick or something.
I think I know what you think about. I don't think it was Jack Campbell. It was another.
That was Brian Urlacher or somebody.
That we wanted. I forgot.
No, Urlacher. He came out of New Mexico State because that was one of my favorite players back in the day because he played free safety, or strong safety, and then they moved into linebacker. Brian.
Safety.
Yes, Brian Urlacher had that dog in him from the day one.
There have been linebackers that went number 1, but you gotta go back to 1988.
Who?
Audrey Bruce went to the Falcons from Auburn.
Yeah, but you never heard anything after that. I've never heard.
Yeah, all these guys on the list, I don't know, because I think a linebacker. Yeah, they're effective, but like usually first overall picks go to a quarterback, an elite, or a pass rusher, or an elite receiver.
Yeah,
I don't.
Defense.
You don't really see no running back go there. You ain't gonna see no O-line if it's a bad draft, but it's usually pass rush, receiver, or quarterback.
Yeah, linebackers usually go top 10.
Yeah, they usually go in the later part of the top 10, like that 5 to 10 range.
Right.
If they that good.
Yeah, like Luke Kuechly went 8th. What's my guy? Will what's the dude's name for the Texans? That went to school with Bryce, played with Bryce.
Oh no, he a pass rusher though.
Yeah, Will Anderson.
Oh, he is a pass rusher. Dang,
right. He went 3rd. Yeah, I mean he was warranted.
Will who?
Anderson.
Will Anderson. Yeah, I'm thinking he's a pass rusher.
LeBron's son.
Yeah, he did say that was his. He did say that.
Are you serious? That's his son.
Yeah, because he hangs around. Like he said, that's like his other son. Yeah.
Oh, man, y'all rest. That's not fucking with me, man.
Man, these athletes hang around. Hey, so to that point with Bryce Young, a lot of players like him because if you notice, a lot of players like him. I'm not saying he's good, but a lot of players, if you see interviews, they always talk positive about him. That's why I think part of Bryce.
Ron? Oh, no, Bryce. Yeah. We all talk positive.
He's cool. He's cool with a lot of. Now I don't know what it is. I mean, it's a fraternity we don't know nothing about. But that's just.
Yeah, but there's also a lot of motherfuckers who don't like him because
I'm not a Bryce guy. There's not really anybody out there that dislikes him. far as
Bro,
players.
I don't live in Charlotte no more, bro. But I'm trying to tell you, people in the organization is coming off of him, bro. They are like, yo, we are done with this soft shit.
Nah,
like, we are done because, bro, we went from Cam Newton. We went from having a fucking dog.
But you confusing it. There's a difference between
I'm not confused.
Like not liking a person and then like, the player.
Right. Exactly. Because like Michael Parsons is really good friends with Bryce.
Yeah.
Okay. So at some point in time, though, your personality don't match up with the play on the field. People are tired of that shit. People are tired of it.
But here's what's funny though, J-Rock. I keep hearing players say that he's a dog on the field and all this stuff. He's a killer and all. That's what I keep hearing. I'm like, really? Like where is this? They keep saying that. That says it.
Okay. I'm from the country of towns, and I know killers, and I know
you know what it is? You know what it is, Quantum?
What I'm trying to tell you is, bro, they are going to be off of him shortly.
I mean, you might be right.
No, so J-Rod, what it is, he's a smaller guy, right? And so, bigger NFL players see that, they admire that. Whether you like it or not, they probably like, hey man, shit, this little motherfucker made it up here.
No, he's a weak
it.
personality, bro. He's a weak personality, man.
I don't believe that at all. I don't believe he's a weak personality.
Really?
I beg to differ. I don't think he's a weak personality.
J-Rod, you got to look at the new batch of quarterbacks, right? This younger generation. Yeah. Like even Caleb Williams, yes, he good player on the field, yeah, but his personality is kind of shit. I don't want no quarterback that paint his nails. I mean, granted, he wins games. He's but his personality is shitty.
The pendulum always swings back to the center. We can go far left, we can go far right, but it always comes back to the center.
What I'm telling you is this new age of quarterback, this new generation. They're not like that. They don't have. I mean, they're not like you can look at Jaden Daniels, all that shit he's in. A lot of these quarterbacks are like their personalities are not like.
But Jaden Daniels balls. Caleb Williams balls. What the fuck is Bryce Young doing?
You confusing what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
you confusing what I'm saying.
Okay,
yeah. Like because there's plenty of Bear fans that don't like what Caleb does with the fingernails and the crying and stuff like that, but he's a dog on the field, right? Yeah, same thing with Cam Newton. A lot of people didn't agree with his, kind of personality. As long as you win games, people don't give a shit how you act. They don't give a damn how you act.
Bryce is not put together or strung together the careers that they have.
Yeah. If he was winning games, nobody would give a damn how he act.
Right.
Soft as fuck. Soft as fuck. If my damn daughter brought this motherfucker to the house and he scratching his arms and scratching his hair.
Hey, hold on now. My daughter brings an NFL quarterback that's making millions of dollars. I mean, I don't give a damn.
If your daughter brought Bryce Young home and say he's
nigga.
Yeah, I hear you, J-Rock. I hear you. I hear you.
I already asked the same question.
Yeah, I don't like Bryce like that, but my daughter started dating Bryce Young, man. He's a million. Hey, look.
Do it.
Nah, I'm talking about from a personality standpoint. So, are you gonna protect my damn daughter? You gonna take care of my damn child?
Well, but see, that's the thing. We only know the media.
Oh, no. I asked a specific question. You think, or do you think? I don't know. I know that. But I know CJ Stroud will put hands on the motherfucker.
We don't know that though.
That don't mean anything. Look. A lot of these wolf ticket guys, man, they talk a big game. They get in a real situation, get beat up. Most guys can't fight at all. You do realize that most people just cannot fight.
Yeah,
I'm being real with you. They might talk like they can. They might
this ain't
like
this ain't Ron Artest Meta World Peace. Like that's different. Like I know that Joker got hands.
Says the motherfucker that will choke everybody out here in the chat. You asshole. You asshole.
Here's the
thing. Most guys can't fight on the street, brother. They can't. They cannot. Now there's some that can fight a little bit, but they
Quantum. I'm willing to say about 95%, man. Like because a lot of people, the average American is not in shape.
And not in, it came in last about 20 seconds in a street
Listen,
competition.
hey, have you done? I know you sparred before, Quantum, but have you done some sparring, J-Rock? Man, that shit tiresome, man.
Boy,
that's why a lot of boxers are like they're very good in cardio. They can run their ass off. So much cardio, man.
Right on.
I'm telling you, man. Hey, a real encounter versus just talking about it is not the same thing.
Yeah.
It's not the same thing, man. So you never know what a guy the tough.
I give you a perfect example. I give you a perfect example, right? Nate Robinson, the basketball player, seemed like a tough guy, right? Got in the boxing ring, got his ass whooped.
Got knocked forward. I ain't never seen anybody get knocked forward.
Right. He did get knocked forward. That shit was funny.
I ain't never seen that. I said, wait a minute. This dude jumping all over the floor. He got knocked forward.
But he was he played football. He was tough, but it's difference between being tough in your sport and because look at Greg Hardy, right? He tried to go in the fighting realm. He did okay, but like
the first couple fights, and after that, what happened?
Yeah, but on the football field, he was a monster.
Yeah. Fighting is
but it don't mean you can fight.
Yo, fighting is a totally different.
That's why I hate when people say, "Hey, man, he's bigger than you, man." That's not how it works.
It's not how it works. It's not. How
I've seen so many small people, man, that can fight.
Oh my God! HH, you have no idea, bro.
Listen, hey, I'll go back. I'll go back when I did my combatants class, and we had to do the clinching drills. My first two opponents I had to go to were about not my size, but a little shorter. But they were pretty big dudes. They were easier. The last guy I had to go against was like 5'3". This dude was fucking me up, man. I was like, uppercut. I was like, bro, stop. Like, I could not get him.
What it's about it's about explosion. It's about leverage. It's about heart and tenacity. And skill. If you have those things, man, it don't matter how big you are. You can take anybody out. If you have skill, tenacity, heart.
It just helps if you can fight and you big. That's
power, all these leverage. If you understand angles, striking, brother, you can beat anybody.
Hey, Quantum already said it, man. Y'all go ahead and run up on Bryce if you want to. He might knock your ass out.
Hey, man. Hey.
We don't know what kind of training he doing. He might be a fighter on this low. He just can't play in the quarterback position and being a fighter is two different things.
I'm telling you, man. You run up on that dude, man. He might put you in a chicken wing, mess you up.
Hey, no, but J-Rock, for real, if you got a daughter, bro, and Bryce Young come out and try to talk to her, you ain't gonna say no, man. Dude's a millionaire, man. Like, and playing in the NFL, man. Like,
nice guy.
He's a nice guy. Like, you ain't gotta worry about him doing her. I mean, I don't know what kind of how he is to women, but like, I mean, he was broken heart when old girl left him for Maxie.
HH, we've seen worse, right? We've seen the thugs out there, boy. She can have a thug because that's what they tend to like. They like thugs, boy.
Yeah. So because here's the thing, you want your daughter to have a protector, but at the same time, you don't want no damn woman beater and shit.
Nah, you don't want no greaser. Nah,
your daughter calling you. He put hands on me. I'm on my way.
Now you gotta go over there and deal with that.
Accountant.
Hey, you got a daughter, Quantum?
Yeah.
Yes, man. I hate it for whoever she married or she old enough like she
married.
Okay, yeah. I hate it for when they gotta have that talk with you. I need you to be my dad.
As we say here in the country, Quantum, I got a shovel. So it's
go easy to that J-Rock. You know what I do?
He's gonna show him that room. He gonna show him his room with all his trophies and belts and be like,
I
did it. I would bring him to the house, right? I would tell, like, anytime she had a boyfriend, I would bring him to the house and say, all right, we got to spar. I give him one round.
Oh,
every
like that.
boyfriend she had, I make him spar me. You know, I would do that every single time. Every boyfriend spar.
Did you have one of them? Did you have any of them that say that it was like, okay, all right?
A couple of them because they thought it was sweet, and I say, come on, we're gonna spar around. I just want to see what you bring. Give them some gloves, and we go around and happy to.
Good coffee.
Well, it wouldn't even last that long. But the funny thing about it was a couple of them had some heart, but I just kind of just spar them a little bit, tap them up, and that's all. And hey, I never had any problems with them after that.
Of course not. They know you can whoop their ass.
Hey, Hey, I would spar him at least one round, give him a little bit of a little. I would train. I would teach it as if I was teaching him. I would throw a good shot in there here and there just to let him know that But that's it. Never had any problem. Yeah, worked out very well.
Yeah, I got a daughter, man. All her damn friends, they see me, they're like, man, Daddy, they say you look mean. I'm like, I'm not even a mean person. Like, it's like, well, you tall. I'm like, that don't mean anything, but okay.
How old is your daughter, brother?
15.
Oh, okay. She's still coming up there. Hey, you're doing the right thing, brother, by showing that presence. That's the main thing, is being present. You know what I'm saying? Being active and present in her life like that.
Oh no, her friends, they be like, man, your daddy look mean. He mean. I'm not even mean.
At that age, they want to DoorDash everything every day.
Darn right we do. Hey, I trained.
Hey, he ain't lying. My daughter, hey, Daddy, can you go pick this up? Can you go pick that? My God, dog, shit is expensive out here.
Hey, I trained my daughter. I trained her very well, so she can fight.
Oh yeah, my daughter, because she was like, why you put me in karate and boxing? I'm like, man, I'm trying to have you prepare. I can't be around you all the time. I want you to be able to protect yourself.
Yeah, man. I taught my daughter. I've trained all of them since they was kids, like 5 and 6 years old. They well into their late 20s and everything now, though. So yeah, every weekend, mandatory training.
There you go. But I can't agree with y'all there with the Bryce thing, though, man. It just, to me, it'll be like, damn, this nigga kind of polished. Why he so polished? He hiding.
Yeah, if y'all think Bryce can whoop somebody's ass out in public,
what you want for your girl?
It's like, bro,
no, that's what
he's too nice.
I'm a protector. As the dad, I'm like, come on now. It's something.
But we don't really know what he's capable of. See, we only get the media version of who.
Yeah, we don't know who he really is.
We don't know what kind of savage he is, because everybody that talks about him says he's like savage. That's what I keep hearing.
I get that, but that's a problem as a parent. And you.
Well, you're right. You got a point.
I need to have certainty, sir. If I got all these questions about,
well, you don't want your daughter dating Cam Newton. We think Cam Newton's a great quarterback, but he's the wrong person to have your daughter dating.
Hey, man.
Yeah, she'll be baby mama number 9 or whatever number he on. So you can't equate quarterback play with who you gonna have them date, because Cam was a dog out there, but I'd be damn if I had my damn daughter date somebody like that.
Cam got look. Cam got as many touchdowns as he does fucking kids.
Right, that man got a whole football team out there.
J Rock.
Hey,
what?
Sound like you're a winner. No, I'll just play.
I mean,
sound like you win it.
Y'all boys going off the reservation now. That's messed up.
All right, let's talk about something real, fellas. Let's talk about something real. No more speculation. All right.
Boys go, them boys going rogue.
Yeah.
I will say I got the all 22 pulled up right now too, and it's
man, that's messed up.
That's what she said. But bro, like, so look, no, real shit, man. Okay, so our quarterback has thrown for less than 60%, like for real, for 3 years, right? This is a 60.
No, just his first year and almost.
Yeah, he was at 63 last year.
Third year he was 63.
63 year. Okay. So
that's not terrible, but it ain't good.
It ain't great. It ain't trash either. It ain't Rex Grossman.
Nah, it ain't Anthony Richardson. That joker had 47.
All right. Well, I take the Rex Grossman shot and I'll let that slide. But what I'm saying is,
that's with you, brother.
So in the modern NFL, everybody's throwing 65.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said it's not bad, but it's not, it's not great. It's not good.
No. It's almost like the percentages of expectation in your completion percentage is going up. It's like what the NBA is doing with 3-pointers now. Like it wasn't a thing back in the day, but now it is. So 65 or greater now is a thing.
Yeah.
I remember when they were saying 60% was average. I really remember that.
Yeah.
I do too.
Oh yeah, go to free throw percentage. Like 70% is not good or not great, but it ain't bad.
Nah, it ain't terrible.
Yeah. I don't know shit about basketball, man. I'm not a basketball guy.
Oh no, that's all, man. That's my sport. When you come, I play football, but basketball is my shit. So
yeah, I don't know shit about basketball.
I was an 82% free throw shooter, which is decent. It's pretty good, but it ain't like elite great.
LeBron.
Well, that's because LeBron, man. He's great player. If you ever look at how his form is not like it's crazy. It's
I don't know.
I mean, 82 ain't bad at all. Actually, it's not the worst you can get.
No, yeah. I mean, like
who's the best? Who's the best?
Oh, Curry.
I'm saying.
Like
because
Curry,
whenever I was living in Charlotte, I remember Curry, he was still playing at Davidson.
Yeah, Curry's in he's like 92, 93. KD's up there.
Never misses.
Yeah, that's you talking about a guy that can take 100 free throws. He's gonna make 90 to 95 of them. That's crazy.
Jordan had a pretty good free throw.
Yeah, he was like 85. Yeah, usually most shooting guards are in that, like, you kind of want to be in that 80s, mid 80s range.
I remember Davidson, like, you could go watch the games for like $13.
Yeah,
that time
I don't like. They got a terrible police presence up there though. You get pulled over for walking down the street.
Yep.
Hey, Quantum, most of these stadiums have police presence. I've been to a Tar Heel game. They don't really have a good police presence there.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, somebody can just come up in here and do whatever they want.
They know
that's
gonna be live out there.
You got these nice little shops and stuff near the stadium, near the college campus. That's pretty cool though. That I do like.
Where? Which one?
Yeah, Davidson.
Oh,
what J-Rock's talking about. You can like walk.
It's a nice little restaurant right across the street from there. That's
it is. I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah,
it is good.
Light. You can sit outside. You can sit indoors. It's nice. So
got good bread pudding too with caramel sauce.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say that.
They got you on their bread puddings.
That bread pudding with that caramel sauce and scoop of ice cream.
Yeah.
Man, I'm
hungry. You know what I'm mad about?
Do you want to live forever? Do you want to live forever?
Ain't don't we joint practice with the Texans in Charlotte?
Yeah.
Man, we don't get to see that, man. Dang.
I know. I can actually see it.
Man, I want to see some CJ and CJ versus Bryce, man. God.
You can see it, but what's going to happen is if you stand out there, the security guards going to come trying to run you off. They like to do that.
Yeah, I can try to get my damn cousin because they got the the little buildings.
Don't they got them little apartments or houses that's like right next to it?
Yes, right across, and you can look down into it.
Yeah, you can.
So I mean, I can try to do that
out there.
I didn't hear what you said.
I don't think the new practice setup is going to be as good for the fans like it was before, man. I don't think we're going to be that close.
Well, you still have the same area over there on Cedar Street. You can like peek through you can get up into the practice field over from there and walk up there and actually greet the players coming in. But if you want to watch them, you got to hit Cedar Street and look through the gate. That's gonna be the best you got. And the security guard gonna come out there and try to run you off. Tried that on me one time. Yeah, but you still see pretty well. Like you walk past, you can see them out there doing running drills and stuff.
Yeah, Bryce ain't gonna take no picture with me. I'm too tall.
Man, fuck Bryce.
That man gonna be like, man, I can't take a picture with you. I'm sorry. Too tall.
Bryce.
Man, hey, he's bigger in person than you think he is. That's the thing about it.
I mean,
oh my gosh, man.
Quantum, I'm 6'4", 210. So he ain't gonna take no picture.
You're gonna look like one of those linemen up next to him is what'll happen. But technically, what I'm saying is,
he's above average human. He's above average human.
Like he'll surprise you. Like the first time you see him, like in your mind, like all this time, if you've never seen him in person, you develop this thought in your mind like he ain't that big. That's what you think. But the moment
What we doing, guys?
He's bigger than you think he is. He'll shock you. Like, dang, he's a little bit bigger than I thought. He's not as little as you think. Yeah.
If you and Bryce Young got sparred for like 45 minutes, who would win?
What do you?
Wow, I would come on, man.
I mean, you can put him against Leggett, man. Just because you big, man, don't mean. I mean,
like, yo, he didn't say. Nobody said anything. Yeah,
no,
that's not my quarterback. That's not my quarterback. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Now watch this. Now here's the crazy part, man. You gonna laugh at me for saying this, but if a sparring session like that happened like right now, when I know he's about to like start the season, I'd let him win. I'd let him beat me up.
Quantum.
The guy, I'm killing the team.
You got a better chance of getting Bryce on the court. He likes to play basketball.
Bro, you ain't gonna let Bryce win. I already know that about you. I already know about it.
You want him
I already know
Bryce?
that about you, man.
I put a side kick in his rib cage and crack his ribs, man. It's like, you see what I'm saying?
Oh, well,
like,
do
I
it.
can't do it.
So
I just can't.
maybe we'll get a new quarterback.
So you want this man to go to jail?
He do. I let him hit me with an overhand right, and I just lay down. I wouldn't even get back up. I was like,
man, I don't know.
I would.
Hey,
I had to let him win.
Quantum, I got good gas money if you're gonna go over there.
Hey, J. Rock, you gonna catch a pass? You gonna catch a pass from Bryce? You think you can catch a pass from him?
No, because he ain't gonna be able to fucking give it to me.
No.
Shit, he gonna. It's gonna be off target.
Okay. So J. Rock, I will stop. I will stop you on that.
It's gonna be off target.
Hold on, J. Rock. I will stop you on that. When I say I've seen Bryce throw in person, he can throw 50 yards. Now, is it going to have velocity? That's the difference. So it'll get to you. It'll get to you. I think that's what people get mixed up. Like, oh, he can't throw 50 yards. Yeah, he can throw 50. It just might hang up in the air a little bit.
I think the biggest problem with Bryce is his feet, though, man. He's always
probably right.
Never, like, really situated when he throws. He throws off his back.
Yeah, that pass he did to Leggett, he was throwing off his back foot.
A lot. He does that a lot. I mean,
and he can't when you're short. You can't throw off your throwing off your back foot is bad as it is, but when you're short, it's really a problem.
You're probably right, bro.
He does that little jump throw a lot.
Man,
his drop back too is so unorthodox that it takes him.
It's better than it was his rookie year. His rookie year, he was just stepping back. I'm like, what are you doing?
Let's talk about something else, man. Because with his scouting report and stuff versus what he has shown us for the past 3 years is we've been just giving lies, pretty much.
No, I won't even say it's lies. It's not even lies. So here's the thing, and it's just from what I think. I believe the coaching staff wanted CJ Stroud, right? They did the homework, whatever. That's who they wanted. But the owner came and said, I wanted Bryce. I mean, what can you do? Like, you just nothing you can do. The owner said he wants him. That's
Frank Wright got fired because he did not want to keep trying to coddle, however you want to say.
Well, it came down to Tepper saying, okay, you can't get him right. Let me get somebody else that can.
Yeah, but has anybody else got him right?
I mean, Dave's got him below average.
What?
That's a no. If you guys say I mean 10 times, then
yeah, that's a fucking no, bro.
I only said it once.
This is.
I mean, he's better than he was in year one. That's for sure.
Absolutely, I agree.
But look, man, I think what it is everyone pretty much wants a more finished product for the size of the pick that he was at.
Yeah, and that's what it boils down to.
Yeah, and it's not.
If he was a third-round pick, nobody give a damn.
Yeah, and it's not that unreasonable of a demand. I kind of get it from that perspective, to be honest with you. Like, you want your quarterback to come out playing like CJ year one, but he didn't. And I just ain't
so
who he is.
here's the crazy part. I don't even think Texans fans seen what could expect what CJ did. That's above and beyond. We didn't need that.
Yeah, I mean, I thought Bryce would have a similar season, but hey, we didn't get that. We got what he gave us.
I think he's too smart. And what I mean by that is I think he's trying to dissect stuff that's not even there. And he's trying to outthink a lot.
I don't even think it's that. I think he's physically I think he has physical things that he just can't get over, right? Like, he can't make every throw. He cannot see certain positions. He might want to, but he just can't. Because you can be smart all you want, but you have the physical capability, then.
Okay. Well, here's my question in HH. Like, this is what I struggle with right here the most when people say that he can't make the throws, he can't throw down the field. It's like,
well, Bryce even said it himself. He has trouble making certain type of throws. He even admitted it himself.
I'm sure he does, because I mean, it's an NFL field, and you're trying to like out throw the defenders. I mean, it's not an easy thing to do. I'm just trying to figure out, how did a guy who had certain deficiencies that are normally a requisite at the NFL level, how did he end up becoming the first overall pick?
The same reason why Anthony Richardson became the 4th overall pick.
Yeah, but we're talking about a guy. But look, there were probably 35, 45, 100 quarterbacks that was size-wise what you're looking for that had some kind of skill set. How did they not go higher in the draft? Something had to convince this dude. Like
with Alabama, he was a Heisman winner, man. Like that's gonna boost you up as it is.
Did they put something in his coffee or something before the draft or something? Like, what did they give David Tepper?
Man, listen, the fact that he didn't compete at the combine and all the other quarterbacks did, I would have been like, that's a red flag. Because to me, pro days, I don't really take nothing with pro days. Maybe unless you do a 40, because you're throwing the receivers that I want to see you. No, he was at the combine for the measurements, but he didn't throw. He didn't do nothing.
How do you go to the combine and do nothing?
Because some players do that. They just go because they already know they're going to be a top pick. They just go for the measurements.
They don't hurt the draft stock.
Well, I mean, if you look at it, recently, the top quarterbacks haven't been going. It used to be back in the day where all of them went.
Yeah.
Remember, Cam went.
Cam threw it. Yeah, he threw and everything. I remember.
Yeah, but that year CJ went, Anthony Richardson went, Will Levis went, but Bryce, I was like, to me, I'm just like, man, why would you? What? I get
because they can only hurt him. That's why.
Well,
anything else.
But I mean, how bad was it really going to hurt him though?
Yeah, like what could he have possibly did?
He would have still been somewhere in that top. Like,
all I'm saying is the fuel. You can only lose.
Yeah, I mean they did their part. But here's the thing, and that's why I think he didn't compete. He already knew that Tepper was going to pick him.
Yeah.
So like, why do I need to compete at the combine or throw at the combine when I already know I'm going number one?
Because I'm thinking,
or two.
What could he have done in there versus what he did at school to let you believe that he wasn't a pick that they were going to take?
Quantum, I'm with you, man. I don't really put no high, especially after Anthony Richardson. He killed the combine. Like I think Go said it, or Q said it. The combine is supposed to match up with your film. If you are fast on the field, then your 40 should. Okay, shit, damn. You fast on the field and you got a fast 40 time. You got good hands in this drill. You got good hands on tape. But like we seen on the field that Anthony Richardson needed work, but they were enamored with that 40 time, his stand and jump, and they just roll with it. Everybody kept saying, that's the next Cam Newton. It's like, Cam Newton won the Heisman and fucking a championship too, right? Anthony Richardson didn't do that in 1 year.
Let me ask you something. What do you believe that Bryce Young's 40 time was? I've seen reports in it, but
I've heard 4.7, which is actually pretty decent for a quarterback.
That ain't what I heard. Okay, so here's what D'Angelo.
What you heard?
Well, that's what I was about to say. It's like D'Angelo.
Let me see what they got for him.
You're gonna find what you're gonna find if you Google it. You're gonna find 4 or 5. That's what I saw. But then again, D'Angelo pointed out something to me the other day. We were talking about Legette's height. And I thought from what I saw, he was 6'3". But everywhere
he's 6'1". I legit have a picture. When I went to a game, it was the receivers. Bryson, Tremaine, Tet, and Leggett was standing next to Bryce, and you could tell there was a difference between Bryce and Tremaine height. Tet and XL. XL was a little bit shorter.
Ain't Bryce Jermaine close to your height? He's like 6'3", 6'4"?
Yeah, he's up there. He was close to Tet. Yeah, so they got Bryce at 4'5", 4'6". I can see that.
You see what I'm saying?
So that's for a quarterback. That's pretty good speed.
Right. So,
but it's not blazing because Haynes King ran like a 4.46. That's crazy.
Now that's nuts.
4.46 is fast.
That's very fast. So I'm wondering, since we didn't get that quoted speed of Bryce at the combine, I don't know if he ran at the pro day or not.
No, he didn't.
But see, this is what where are they clocking the speed at then?
I think because I'm reading it right now. It just says Bryce Young did not run an official 40 at the combine. Unofficial scouting estimates and draft profiles generally project his 40. So I mean, I guess they look at the film and just be like, okay, that's that type of 40 if he ran it.
What they got? What you say they have?
I saw looks like I've seen 4.5. Yeah, okay, 4.58. Bryce Young that he got 4.58.
Yeah,
that's good, man. I run a 4.53 in high school, man. That's decent. I mean, for a quarterback, that's
4.5 is pretty fast.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I don't think he's that fast, and I'm gonna tell you why. He don't run.
Everything is. That's all the reports say. I've read away from it was a 4.7.
No. So Bryce has
nothing like that.
Bryce has it's hard to describe his speed. He has that because he can't he can kind of maneuver out of situations sometimes. Like he's not going to outrun you.
He's never gonna get full speed. That's what you said.
I think he's right. But he can get away from something. Like he can get away from certain situations. He's not slow. He's quick.
Right. He's quicker. Right. I think he's quicker than he is fast. That's
like he's not he's not Kyler Murray fast.
No,
Kyler Murray actually gets away from people, but he's not like a I'm trying to think of a slower quarterback. He's not like a statue quarterback, right? Like Aaron Rodgers is not fast, but he can get away given a situation. He about to outrun nobody, but he can. Yeah,
Darnold's fast.
Because if you look at Bryce's runs, usually it's because a lane opened up and he's able to kind of hit that lane, but he's not looking to if somebody's getting close, he about to go out of bounds or go down. He's not about to try to run over nobody or juke nobody. I mean, he might try once a blue moon, but no, he. Yeah. I mean, he's short too, so it's hard to kind of get to him.
Facts.
Like usually, shorter people, smaller people are usually going to be a little bit faster.
Yeah, you can't get a good hit on him either.
Yeah,
that's one thing I think people fail to realize. You ain't gonna just hit him. You got to really the hits they've got. He's taking some hits, but it really didn't do much to him.
Nah.
Ain't nobody ever get no real good hits on there.
Well, you can't. With somebody that small, it's really hard to hit them, as hard as you can. Unless it's a small person like him, it's just really if you look at his injuries, they've been kind of lower body because he either fell wrong or when he got hit, his ankle got twisted. That's normal. That happens to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
He normally that's the thing though. His speed is a little bit I think it's more deceptive than anything. Because if he catch you lacking, he'll run right past you and you will look up and he ran for 22 yards on you. That's the thing about him that I don't quite see.
And that's why I disagree with PPP where he says he's a dual quarterback. No. He's more of an improviser than a dual. To me, a dual threat is you're doing design run plays for this quarterback. Now, yes, has he done a design run once in a blue moon? Yeah, but that's not his game.
Yeah. No, he's not a design run kind of dude. He'll pull it. He'll hit it on you when you least expect it, and then he'll
gonna have 200, maybe 300 yards rushing in the season. You ain't about to see no 5, 6. That's not his. That's not his game.
He ain't doing all that. Comparison to speed, I think he Russell Wilson speed.
No, I think Russell's a little bit more faster. I think he's a little bit faster.
Probably, yeah. I would say I give him
because I think Russ played baseball, man. He was moving like he not that much faster, but like I said, like A-Rod. Like I'm not trying to say he's A-Rod like the quarterback, but like if you watch Aaron Rodgers run, he's not blowing past nobody, but he was so good at getting away from certain things, and he can get that like quick first down or whatever.
Yeah.
But they didn't do design runs for A-Rod.
Yeah.
Bryce doesn't have any like when you look at him, he doesn't have an elite athleticism anywhere.
Which is surprising. You would think a guy as small as he is compared to these, he'd be faster than most everybody out there.
He doesn't, man. Because like you look at Kyler, like he has elite speed and he has like that baseball arm. But
yeah, Kyler's strong too.
Listen, I'm not a big Bryce fan, but the fact that little dude was able to, I get he played at big schools, but you still got to get there. So
yeah.
More power to him. But I mean,
like look at that scramble he had in the playoff game, right? Like that, and he still couldn't catch him. It's like, what is he like?
Because you got to think, man, you 6. Like if you like think about kids, right? If you 6 something and you trying to chase a little like it's hard to get to him, man, because you got to like you got lower center of gravity, man. This shit's hard. If you try to chase that mother, like you could probably now if they're running in front of you, you can catch up to them. But when they doing all that like shimmying and shaking and shit, like
it just slip right between your hands, man. Like
this little ass motherfucker.
He ran on that scramble. Did you see what he did? He ran like he was going to one part of the pylon, but he flipped and went the other direction and threw that linebacker completely off because he was like, "What?" And he tried to dive for him, but Bryce went right past him.
Yeah, because if any of you play Madden, they got him at 87 speed, which for a quarterback in Madden is pretty good. It's decent. Like
you see what I'm saying? Like how is he ranked at 87 in speed if he ain't got some type of speed to him?
Yeah, I don't think nobody would ever say he was slow.
No.
Nobody say he's fast. He's just
quick.
I mean, we just don't see it enough, man.
You don't see it enough. Yeah.
Don't show up.
Well, and that's what people said. Like, hey man, if it ain't there, take off.
That's all I'm saying.
He's displayed. He's showing you he'll do that.
You saw what Haynes King did in that preseason game. He ain't seen nobody else. He's gone.
Gone 3 yards.
Haynes King is fast, boy.
I think
he was looking to pass. He was like, you could see when he was looking to try to pass. All right, nobody there. I'm gone.
Yeah. Haynes King is fast, man. That dude is
man.
fast.
Listen,
up the middle. I was like,
AR ran a 4.43. That Haynes King ran a 4.46. People don't run. That's a good receiver running back speed.
That's Tet speed.
CMC ran a 4.46.
Right.
Go to Tet.
Yeah, like that's fast for a quarterback, man.
Jalen Coker ran that. That's Jalen Coker got the same speed.
Yeah, Jalen Coker got that. Like, you know what? That's a good comparison. He got that. Bryce got that Jalen Coker speed, where it's like,
right.
If he's in the open field, he gonna probably get away a little bit, but he ain't a burner.
No, but if he get a step on you, you ain't gonna catch him.
Well, I remember because I used to play. I played with the Panthers in franchise in Madden. Remember that touchdown he got in the Cowboys game, and he like outran everybody.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
He was 87 speed in Madden, and then they did the update and gave him 91. It was like, oh, okay, I guess this dude's faster than we thought.
Hey,
because they go because sometimes your 40 time doesn't match up with your game speed. Some people just don't run good 40s.
I know. Hey, that dude was chasing Jalen Coker for his life, and he couldn't catch him.
Yeah, they couldn't get him.
Couldn't get him. He tried.
Like if you look at Leggett, he has good straight line speed, but when you ever see him like trying to maneuver, he doesn't have really good change of direction.
Right.
Like the only receiver we got on our team that has that is Horn. Like Horn has he's fast, but he has change of direction. We just don't use him. I hope we use him this year. Like, come on, is it like?
Yeah, Horn is quick, boy.
You got these speed guys like. I don't want to see him no jet sweeps.
I want to see Jasim Reed get some burn, man. That dude.
See, the problem is, like, I know people want certain people to make the team, but like, man, if Coker, Leggett, and Tet are healthy, you're not going to see too much of the 4th or 5th receiver. You're just not.
Nah, you're not.
Like Like you might see some David Moore. If he makes a team, you'll see him like a certain like 5 wide situations, but it would be like a Jimmy Horn. You barely saw him out there.
Facts.
Yeah, somebody would have to get hurt, and we obviously don't want that because I feel like you could excel and not really lose much in the offense. You could somewhat lose Coker and maybe not lose much, but you lose Tet, yeah. It's a wrap.
Yeah. That's wild.
Yeah, y'all making my shift go by, so it's good. I still got daggone, what was it, 8 hours left? Yeah, I got 8 hours.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I work 12-hour shift. Watch this old ass security guard watching this damn old building. Well, ain't old, but ain't nothing going on. They paid me good money. Good side job.
Hey, did y'all get a chance to talk about at least the press conference after the fact?
Oh yeah, I didn't like Bryce's demeanor in it, man. It's just whatever the coaches say, whatever the coach is like, man, no, I want to know what you think.
Man.
It's okay to be like show a little personality, man. We would actually like that.
Man, you talking about pissed? I was mad watching that interview.
Yeah, man. Like if it was me and I was Bryce, I'd be like, man, I did not play well. Like I am upset with myself. You know, we didn't look good. I didn't look good. Now when that reporter asked that dumb question, oh, did you want to stay out there? Come on now, this is preseason. They ain't about to let these jokers stay out no damn first half to starters. Like, stop it. Yeah. Ask that dumb question. And then why would you want to see him versus the twos? That doesn't do anything.
Demeanor, man. It was the demeanor that blew me, man. It was like it was no consistency to me. It was like, okay, if you leading us in the direction of, you know, no nonsense, clean this up, okay, let's take it to another level. I expect to see that after a game like that. Like, okay, we need to clean this up. We need to do better.
Well, the Joker was cursing and all in daggone training camp when it first started, but you don't want to curse on the field.
Correct. I mean, even after that, I just expect to see like that it meant something to you. And the message was, it ain't really mean that.
See, that's the problem. I feel like, and that's the problem. Like, Bryce, you do realize, like, the media saying it, the organization has showed you this is your make or break year. You can't be coming out here all like, oh, it's whatever. But see, here's the thing: he's never been in that position before.
Right.
I mean,
fellas. I got to get up early in the morning. I hate to interrupt y'all.
Oh, no, you good?
Yeah, if I can go ahead and get last words from everybody.
Shit, I enjoy the content. Ready for the season.
Yes, I appreciate you there. Anything else from anybody else?
Yeah, appreciate y'all boys, man. Stay up. Have fun. Hey, be happy. Be happy. It's better than
All right. Y'all have yourselves a good one.
Yep.